Amen. What it is. This is Dame, and I am your host, and this is By Any Means. What's poppin', family? SBG Mello in the building. What is going on with the family? I hope everybody doing good, amazing, and all of that great stuff. Y'all already know, man. What's going on, man? What's up, y'all? We got a lot to talk about. Y'all know what's going on out here in these YouTube streets. You feel me? Y'all know what's going on out here. Make sure you hit the like button on your way in. Make sure you hit that like button on your way in. Don't be a earth man. Please don't be a earth woman or a earth man. It's highly appreciated. Thank you. It's highly appreciated. Thank you. You feel me? You feel me? Let me set everything else up, man. I hope that y'all doing good. I hope everybody amazing. The whole nine. We got a lot to talk about. A lot to talk about. Show your boy some love. Hit that cash app. Hit that super chat. Show your boy some love, man. Ty in the building. What up? Savage Bow. Crucial content. What up, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? You understand what's going on, you know? Man, listen, y'all. Hey, y'all, I don't know. Javon, what up? Jab Queen, what's going on? Wonderful. I hope you're doing amazing and all of that good stuff, Queen. I hope you're amazing and all of that good stuff. For real. Now, hey, y'all, can y'all tell me the thumbnail that y'all saw on this? Somebody put, is it Ali or is it another picture? Somebody put in the chat for me real quick. Is it Ali or is it another picture? Because I don't think my damn thumbnail uploaded for whatever reason. Somebody holler at your boy real quick. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you, Jab Queen. That's some BS right there. Hold on. I gotta change that. That wasn't supposed to be it at all. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with that. Hold on. And this is why I appreciate y'all. This is why I appreciate y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me find a picture. What's fitting for this right now? Oh, okay. I got one. There we go. There we go. Don't be an Earth man right now. All right, bet. Yeah, this ain't no Black Panther me. Big Bob Gun in the building. All right, y'all. Enough with the handshakes. What manager Marty be saying? Enough with the handshakes and hugs. um, First off, I want to start by saying Omaha, Nebraska, y'all lame. Omaha, Nebraska, y'all lame. Did y'all see what them racist cops did to Terrence Crawford? Did y'all see what them police did to Terrence Crawford? They was going to try pop Brody. They had the guns out. The problem I have about this show, I don't forget Snack, forget Shakur and Tank and Bud. Bro, that was on that man's birthday. That was on that man's birthday. And then like the city of Omaha didn't know that he was having a parade. A-Side, hold on. What up, A-Side? Hold on. I gotta wrench my guy up. I'm being an Earth man right now, A-Side. My fault, A-Side. I'm being an Earth man. Y'all, they did that to that man on his birthday. Guns drawn. You didn't know that's Terrence Crawford. You want me, a black man in America, to believe that Omaha, Nebraska police didn't know that that's Terrence Crawford, the most famous person from Omaha, Nebraska? Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure, I could try to believe that. I could try to put in my Earthman mind that that's something that happened, but that didn't happen. He literally just had a parade hours earlier, and you didn't know who that was. And did y'all hear Buzz say, "I ain't reaching for no gun"? Like what? What? Y'all, that was yo. Listen, that's some nasty work, y'all. Like that's just and understand this, y'all. Y'all know my Eagles just had a parade, right? So let me tell you how parades work. The police are notified because there's going to be a lot of people in one place. And all the shootings and things that we have had in public places, people, stay with me. All of the shootings that we have had in public places, people, stay with me. The police knows about that and they know who it's for. The mayor of the city know who Bud Crawford is. They put it on the Omaha, Nebraska news. You trying to tell me the police didn't know that that's Terrence Crawford? That's 30,000 black men walking around Omaha, Nebraska that look like Terrence Crawford? Stop it. All things in the building. I could see if he was speeding, you just pulled him over. Hey, Mr. Crawford, we got to give you a ticket. Can you slow down, please? We see your ID. We see it's your birthday. Congratulations, champ. Go about your day. That is crazy. That's the first thing I wanted to say. I don't care what we talk about with the box and stuff. Bud didn't do, like, bro. That's me as an actual black man stuff. That's corny. Bud Crawford is the most famous person in Omaha, Nebraska. Bud Crawford is the most famous person in Omaha, Nebraska. He literally, y'all. This is the other part. Jab Queen, he literally just ran out the Omaha, Nebraska college team. There is nothing bigger in Omaha, Nebraska, Jab Queen, than Nebraska football. There's nothing bigger in Omaha than Nebraska football. Nothing. Not even Green Bay Packers. Nothing. Literally, the only reason we talked about Nebraska. Thank you. GB in the building. GB, I'm being an earth man. I'm being an earth man. I gotta rinse you up. I'm being an earth man. Forgive me. Joseph, what up? Akilo, what up, my guys? What's going on? Everybody come in, man. Yeah, enjoy this cook up. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Y'all know I'm over here with these girls driving me crazy. They at school right now. You feel me? They at school right now. Okay? Show your boy love, man. Terrence Crawford, I just wanted to say, man, that is I hate that for you, my guy. You didn't deserve that. For that to happen on your birthday, the day you have a parade, or the next day after you have a parade in your hometown, is crazy. Now, DeMonte, I already know, bro. That's how I know that they knew who that was. It ain't that many black people in Omaha, Nebraska. You definitely know who the most famous one is. There's no way that cop could convince me he don't know who Terrence Crawford is. No way, no how. I don't believe it. Jab Queen, what is black people in Omaha? I know I'm exaggerating, but I'm saying it's more people in Milwaukee. It's way more black people in Milwaukee, Wisconsin than there is black people in Omaha, Nebraska. Okay? Des Moines, Iowa might got more black people than Omaha, Nebraska. That's a fact. I'm not sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if Des Moines had more black people than Omaha. Josh, what up? Like, bro, like the Milltown got hella black people. Yeah, Milwaukee is full of. I didn't know that. Hey, crucial. I didn't know that until I got over. Like Milwaukee got a lot of black people. Like it's a whole. It's mostly black. I didn't know that. I was surprised. I said Milwaukee. Milwaukee basically like Chicago. I was like, I didn't know that. Des Moines too. Yo, crucial. I know I ain't tripping. I know I ain't tripping. Cornelius in the building. Man, Bud Crawford did not deserve that, dog. And it just goes to show you, no matter if you in a Benz or your his three-time undisputed ain't stopped that now, did it, y'all? His three-time undisputed ain't stopped that. No different than the cops when they had Gervonta Davis outside of his house trying to act like they ain't know who he was. Talking about Gervonta. You know exactly. First of all, y'all, do y'all see the neighborhood Gervonta Davis was living in? Best believe every white person around there knows the other black people that are famous that lives there. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. Now, those police that had Gervonta, I'm going to say his name like they said it, Gervonta, you want me to believe the police and the other neighbors in that area don't know that that's Gervonta Davis? Stop it. Stop it. No, I don't believe that. I am sorry. I don't believe that. I'm going to just keep it tall with you. I don't believe that. People can say whatever they want. I don't believe that. Nah, real rap, Kurt. I want to see the full footage. Knight Rider. Hey, Knight Rider, I appreciate you, bro. You saw why I was going off the other day. You saw why I was going off the other day. Yeah, y'all, I don't just snap on content creators for nothing, y'all. Anybody y'all seen me go at is because they try to throw rocks and hide they in, or they did some sucker-ish. You ain't gonna just see me go at nobody for no reason. No, but I do. I have no problem exposing suckers though either though. Like I don't ever want no problem, but if you say you want a problem, I say no problem. That's all. You feel me? But off the Bud Crawford thing, Bud, that's terrible. You feel what I'm saying? Unfortunate as it is, and I just hate for Brody to have to go through that. Hey, y'all, I got 8 eavesdroppers right now. 8 eavesdroppers. Somebody hit that like button. I got 8 eavesdroppers. Don't be hating. Don't be hating. It's all good, family. Don't be hating, though. Shout out to Jab Queen in the super chat. Y'all already know. Showing support, as always, with the pound. I appreciate you, Queen. You know you ain't had to do that, but I appreciate you doing it anyway. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know. Hey, Jab Queen, you ain't never got to worry about me making videos about you and all of that, okay? You ain't never got to worry about that. Yo, thank you, Josh. See, Josh, you was being an earth man. You was being an earth man, Josh, and I forgive you, my brother. You my guy. I got to wrench up Josh because Josh been coming around showing love. Hey, Josh, I don't agree with everything you be saying in this chat, but you keep it respectful, so you my guy. There you go. Deem, I got smoke with your Eagles. Big Bob Gun, y'all ain't got smoke with shit, Big Bob Gun. Y'all know what it is. Fly, Eagles, fly. We done had the toughest schedule and we 4-0. So I don't want to hear no complaints from nobody other team. We done beat the Cowboys. We done beat the Chiefs. Lamar Jackson. I'm sorry, David Lynch. Lamar Jackson can't do that. We beat the Rams. Matthew Stafford. You know. And then we beat the people that said they got our number and all of this. And Baker Mayfield is better and all of that. We beat them too. And guess what, Big Bob Gun? Next week, Denver getting smacked. Denver getting smacked. We gonna have Bo Nix out there throwing picks. We gonna have Bo Nix pick six. Yeah, I like how that sound. I like how that sound. Bo Nix pick six. Ah, Savage Bo. That was my daddy's favorite team. The Dolphins and the Eagles. Boy, you couldn't tell my dad nothing about Danny Marino. Boy, he ain't even call him Dan. He call him Danny. You know you a real Dolphins fan when you call him Danny. Toya, I'm sorry, Toya, but they be trashing my mans. You feel what I'm saying? And it ain't just easy to beat Mahomes, as we see, right, Toya? As we see, it ain't just easy. Nah, y'all, it's time. It's time. All you Gervonta Davis haters, y'all cheering on Shakur, Bud Crawford fans, Keshan Davis fans. You know y'all messed up, right? You know y'all messed up, right? I'm about to, I should call this the hypocrisy show today. Oh, I should call this the hypocrisy show today, y'all. Say it with me, y'all. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of ish they are. All I've been hearing, y'all, Curtis Robinson is in the building. All I've been hearing, y'all, hold on, let me get to this Cash Apps. Let me get to this Cash Apps. Shout out to my guy Crucial with the deuce, showing love. As always, I appreciate y'all. Please say it with me. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of ish they are. My guy EB in the building. What up, EB? All I've been hearing is Gervonta Davis is bad for the sport and he hurting the sport and he ain't fighting nobody and all of that, this, that, and the third, right? And Shakur Stevenson say he really don't want it and he don't want to be the best and all of that. Shakur, did you say any of this about Keshan Davis? Everybody who agreed with Shakur. Hey, y'all, I went viral on Twitter. I'm viral on Twitter. Everybody who agreed with that, right? Where y'all at? Did Shakur Stevenson say this to Keshan Davis? I would love to ask Shakur Stevenson, do he feel that way towards Keshan Davis? Just a question. Hey, Shakur, I'm going to use your words. I'm a bad mother, you know what? Please answer me, y'all. Do y'all think Shakur Stevenson said these same things to Keshan Davis? Just a question. Curious minds would like to know. Huh? Because hell no, Josh said hell no. Shout out to P. Hunter in the building. It just might be funny that we say somebody retiring as he don't want it. Like Keyshawn just retired 2 weeks ago. Do y'all think Shakur said anything to him? Do y'all think Shakur Stevenson told Keshan Davis that he don't really want it when he missed weight on purpose and then acted a fool backstage? Do y'all think Keshan Davis, do y'all think Shakur Stevenson said that to Keshan Davis? I'm just wondering. Jab Queen said, we know damn well he didn't. Mr. Fist said, I hit a link over that. No, but Shakur, you feel strongly about this. I mean, you talk about everything Gervonta Davis not, right? So if Gervonta Davis is not that, then what is your best friend that you big up? Because you told Keshan Davis, keep your head up. Shakur, ain't you the same guy that told the whole world after Devin called you every name in the book? Hey, y'all corny for just jumping on Devin while he down. Shakur, ain't that you? And you wasn't cool with Devin at that time. Because remember, that tweet went viral because you and Devin was beefing, but you took Devin's side. Y'all, am I making this up? Huh? Am I making this up? I thought you said we shouldn't be kicking black boxers and all that stuff while they down. Ain't that what you said? Then what do you call what you're doing to Gervonta Davis? Y'all, my problem is with these young men talking and they can't have a conversation with me. That's why people run off of my panel. You can't have a grown man conversation with me. Your standards are your standards. Your principles are your principles. Your morals are your morals. Don't tell me it's because you don't like Gervonta Davis, because you looked out for Devin. You took Devin's side, and Devin called you everything. Devin called you everything Gervonta Davis called you. So miss me with that part, because I know Shakur fans gonna hold his balls and then try to bring that up, but that don't work. Do you want me to go back to Devin and Shakur Twitter beef? So Shakur, I got some questions, and Shakur fans, I just have some questions. That's all. Um, if Gervonta don't want it because he fighting Jake Paul and he's hurting the game because he retiring, that shows he really don't want it. Do you feel that same way about Keshan Davis, your best friend? It's all I want to know. Do you feel that same exact way? Because what Keshan Davis did is much worse than what Gervonta Davis is doing. Can we all agree on that? Can we all agree on that? What Keshan Davis did is much worse than what Gervonta Davis is doing, but that's your brother. That's your guy. That's who you pick to beat everybody else. I just want to know from Shakurians and Shakur itself, did you publicly say all of this about Keshan? Because if you feel that way, then that means that's your morals and that's your standards. Hey, y'all, didn't I tell you it's the tank rules? No more sleepwalking. Shout out. This is why they can't fuck with me, y'all. Because that's a grown man conversation. So I would like to ask Shakur a simple question. Shakur, if you saying Gervonta don't want it, and he's for better competition than both of y'all, but he's fed up, and Keshan just a couple weeks ago, y'all, admitted he understand where Gervonta Davis coming from. I would just like to ask Shakur, what's worse, what Keshan is doing or what Gervonta Davis is currently doing? That's all I would like to know an answer to. And I would like to know, are you holding your homie accountable that way? Just a question. And don't tell me, y'all, well, he don't like Tank. That's not what he said on Twitter. He said, Tank, it's all about business. I ain't got a problem with you, Tank. It's all about business. Then why are you tearing down the black man then? You told everybody they shouldn't be doing that with Devin. You told everybody that they shouldn't be doing that with Devin. And you and Devin had a personal problem, but you let Shakur tell it on Twitter, him and Tank beef ain't even real. It's just business. Then I would like to ask Shakur a question. Who handling business worse, Gervonta Davis or the businessman? Hey, Savage Bo, objectively speaking, Shakur and Shakur fans, I want to know who's handling business worse, Gervonta Davis or the businessman? So I guess Keshan Davis is going for greatness because he fought Pedraza 7 years after Tank. The other boys, I can't even name the other two fights. And then his biggest fight, he didn't even make weight for. Who really tricking the game? And I don't want to hear, well, Keshan is 26, 27. Gervonta Davis had a better resume than Keshan at 26, 27. So what's your point? Your standards are your standards. Your morals are your morals. You can't call Tank out for slapping a girl up. Let's just say hypothetically. To the people that's probably like boxing hacker that'll be retarded and be like, where you going with this, Dean? You can't say Gervonta Davis go slap a woman. And then you come out publicly and talk about how much you hate it. But then Keshan Davis come out here and slap a woman and you say keep your head up and don't say nothing about it. You see the hypocrisy? And I know Shakur fans are going to say, well, Dean, him and Tank don't like each other. That's not what Shakur said. Shout out to Dank Father. Y'all told me to listen to the fighter. Shakur said, I never had a personal problem with you, Tank. Didn't seem like it to me, though, Shakur. I think you capping about that, but whatever. I never had a personal problem with you, Tank. It's all business. That's what Shakur said. Ain't it crazy? This is why I'm one of the best doing this, because ain't nobody else bring up this correlation. Y'all can't see it? Who really hurting the game? What Keshan Davis did or Gervonta Davis retiring, and Keshan Davis admitted he understands where Gervonta Davis is coming from. Shakur, that's your best friend. He understands where Tank coming from, but I guess you don't. But we all know Shakur do understand where Gervonta Davis is coming from because he fake retired last year and his fans said nothing. Shout out to my guy Just Do in the building. Shakur fans ain't say Shakur hurting the game and he don't really want it and all of that when he fake retired for 3 weeks. Because he didn't get the Loma fight. Shakur, guess who else didn't get the Loma fight? Take a wild guess. So I want Shakur fans, Keshan fans, and all of y'all people that be on there saying everything that y'all say about Gervonta. Did Shakur publicly come out here and say this about Keshan? What's worse? Gervonta Davis fighting Jake Paul or Keshan Davis doing a WWE match in the back? What's worse? Gervonta Davis wanting to retire or Keshan Davis retiring on Instagram and then missing weight and not even fighting De Los Santos? What's worse? Gervonta Davis fighting Pedraza 7 years ago or Keshan Davis bringing Pedraza down? See, my point is, Shakur, you support everything Keshan do that's fuck shit. And you got the nerve to be publicly out here talking crazy. You can't talk crazy about Gervonta Davis when your best friend out here doing this shit. And somehow, some way, y'all are trying to justify it. Then that means your principles ain't your principles. Your standards ain't your standards. Damn, I call it consistent all the way around the board. If somebody I don't like doing some fuck shit, and if somebody I do like doing some fuck shit, I'm going to call out the fuck shit either way. It's just a question, y'all. Am I wrong for bringing up this correlation? Who's showing like they don't want it more? Tank or Keshan Davis, Shakur? Acquiring minds would like to know. Where your thought process at? It's crazy, ain't it? Hey, y'all, I went viral on Twitter. You know what people be saying? Gervonta Davis don't want to fight real fighters in top competition. So Tank, do this for me, Gervonta. Fight Zepeda, fight Padley, fight Yoshino, fight Arthur, and then, only then, they will say that you fight in top competition, brother. So you know what? Forget about them other fights, my guy. Because it seems other people get all of this credit for fighting Yoshino, Padley, Arthur, and Zepeda. So Tank, that's what you should do. Because Shakur supporters, Shakur fans should be perfectly fine if Gervonta Davis chose to do that. Nah, don't laugh. Don't laugh, y'all. Shakur fans, and that's the way you prove you getting greatness. That's greatness. No, y'all, that's greatness. That is absolute greatness, y'all. Fight Zepeda, fight Yoshino, fight Arthur, fight Padley, fight De Los Santos, and you're great. Straight up. That's what I saw. That's what people was telling me. So don't tell me I'm wrong. And if you think I'm capping, y'all, just go on my Twitter and see how viral it went. Oh, Shell, what up, G's and Shell? Yeah, I'm cooking with seasoning, I know. I just want to know from Shakur fans, because most Shakur fans are Keshan fans. But they are agreeing with everything Shakur said when it comes to Tank. I just want to know, do y'all agree with the same thing when it comes to Keshan? And watch how y'all try to sit up here and make an excuse. Well, Keshan 26. Well, Gervonta just turned 30, and he been talking about retiring for 3 years. He was doing the same shit. Shout out to 2 Cents in the building. K McFly, what up? Your standards are your standards. Your principles are your principles. Your morals are your morals, whether you like somebody or not. But I guess Dean was raised different. Thanks to my mom and dad. I appreciate y'all. Rest in peace, Pops. I know Shakur and his fans didn't even think I would bring this up. I know. That's why I let people talk that like to talk, because you get to see how full of ish they are. What's worse for boxing? Missing weight for a big fight that you're the headline for, fight backstage on ESPN production, or Gervonta Davis fighting Jake Paul? Can somebody please tell me what's worse for boxing? Can somebody please tell me what's worse for business? Huh? I need somebody to come up here and explain how what Keshan doing is better for boxing than what Tank is doing. I need somebody to explain this to me. Because Shakur and Shakur fans are perfectly okay with this. But got something to say about Gervonta. So guess what, Gervonta? Be real, Gervonta. If I was you, I'd take his fight again. That's how petty I would be. If I was Gervonta Davis right now, Teofimo Lopez would be getting immediate contact, and I'll give you more of the money. And if Gervonta did that, Shakur fans will lose their goddamn mind. And if he chose to do that, you only got yourself to blame. He already showed you not where he at by taking Frank Martin. Should he do it again? Y'all ain't never, bro. The problem I got is dudes want to give one man all of this credit that's only 2 years apart from somebody else. But y'all say Jaron Ennis, who Jaron Ennis for? Do y'all know him and Shakur Stevenson are literally 2 days apart? But Jaron Ennis got to send offers. He got to fight all of these people. But Shakur Stevenson get away with fighting Padley and Yoshino and shit. And you know what people was telling me, y'all? Well, Dean, they was replacements. Yeah, for Kid Austin and Joe Cordina. You're right. For Kid Austin and Joe Cordina. So Tank, forget Padley. Go fight Kid Austin, Joe Cordina, De Los Santos, and Zepeda, and then, and only then, will you be chasing greatness, brother. A kilo, I'm tired of it, bro. Everybody talk about, oh, Shakur be trying and trying. This is how I know y'all niggas ain't have dads. Trying is with the intent to fail. Y'all didn't give Tank no credit for trying to fight Loma, so miss me with the trying shit. I'm going to say it again. Trying is with the intent to fail. You can't try to be a dad. Either you are or you're not. You can't try to go to work. Either you go or you don't. You can't even try to find a job. You either are trying to find a job or you're not. I can't try to make content. I gotta either make content or not make content. Yeah, I'm cooking with fish grease. You either do or you don't. And guess what, y'all? Your trying doesn't trump people's doing. I'm going to say it again. Your trying doesn't trump people's doing. Well, Shakur tried to fight all of these guys and they ducked them. It doesn't take away from the fact that before any of the people that Tank fought, that Shakur wanted to fight, before they got a chance to say no, it has nothing to do with Shakur wanting to fight. Let's say they all duck Shakur, which a lot of them I agree with. That has nothing to do with Shakur wanting to fight people Tank fought. I ain't never ever heard people tell me, Dean, Gervonta got to fight De Los Santos, Cepeda, Yoshino, Padley, and Arthur. I ain't never heard that. Lay him a bum, Travis. You right, so is Padley. You right. Stanionis not. Stanionis is a better fighter than William Zepeda. Travis, since you want to come in here and hold balls, Travis. When Judge Deuce said when two fighters want to fight, the fight happens. I don't want to hear that want shit and all of that shit. I'm tired of that shit. I seen Devin, so why Devin and Shakur ain't happen? That was two fighters that wanted to fight that didn't. I did disprove that shit the other day. Yeah, that's two fighters. They both wanted to fight. It ain't happen. And if you go with that two fighters want to fight and it will happen, then both fighters got to be able, yeah, you're right. Two fighters got to want to do it. 100%. So if you really wanted to fight Tank, you probably shouldn't have went and signed with Eddie Hearn. Because Eddie Hearn did nothing for you all the last year. Shakur literally wasted a year signing with Eddie Hearn, and can't one Shakur Stevenson fan tell me he did. The fights he had lined up last year was Joe Cordina, Kid Austin, and William Zepeda. I should be jumping out of my seat for that. This nigga Kid Austin about to fight JoJo Diaz. What we talking about? The fact is, I ain't never heard nobody tell me. The fact is, Gervonta Davis can't get away with what Shakur gets away with. That's the fact. I ain't never heard nobody tell me, Tank, you need to fight Yoshino. I ain't never heard nobody tell me, Tank, Padley looked so good in his last performance and with Shakur, you need to fight Padley. I ain't never heard nobody say, Tank need to fight Arthur. And don't tell me he lost, because y'all still wanted to see Tank fight Loma, and Loma got losses. So I don't want to hear the losses shit. Because y'all wanted Tank to fight Loma. Loma could literally duck Tank. And people would say some stupid shit like, Loma was old and he tried to fight Tank years ago. You mean that same Loma, the same age, same time that y'all wanted Shakur to fight him? You mean that Loma? Mr. Altruistic, what up? I'm asking y'all, ain't that the same Loma after Devin that everybody wanted Shakur to fight too? Or am I making this shit up? But then y'all bring up the man age. Ain't that the same Loma you wanted Shakur to fight, or am I lying about this? Oh, let me guess. It's just like the Frank Martin fight or the Lamont Roach fight. It's great when Shakur want to do it, but when Tank want to do it, it's trash. Shakur fans, where was y'all at when he retired for 2 weeks? But y'all so sure Tank retiring. Well, Tank said, Shakur said he was retiring and came back 2 weeks later. And you wonder, see, what y'all want me to do is believe the shit y'all believe. I don't. Wake me up when it happens. Hey, y'all, 6 months ago, wasn't T.O. retiring? Huh? Didn't Keyshawn just post shit and say he was retiring? Why ain't none of that make news? Why ain't none of that break the internet? Can somebody explain this to me? They can't explain it to me. And that's how you know it's hate. That's how you know it's a double standard. You can't say Tank don't fight real people when you perfectly okay with Shakur, giving him all this credit for Zapata, Arthur, Padley, and Yoshino. What we talking about, bro? Same fans that call Rolly and Barrio trash and get mad that I'm calling Yoshino trash. Y'all are hypocrites. And I'm going to prove to you, and I want you to look in the mirror and reflect. Was I okay with Padley, Arthur, Yoshino, De Los Santos, and Zapata? Was I okay with that? Dean was okay with it. You didn't see Dean do this much bitching that y'all do about who Gervonta Davis fight. You don't see me do this when it comes to Shakur Stevenson. But since y'all want to do it, I got to pull out hypocrisies. I ain't never heard nobody say, Gervonta, you need to fight De Los Santos, Zapata, Arthur to be great. I ain't never heard that. And all y'all can keep telling me is what a nigga want that you have no contact to. You don't know him personally. You don't know him behind the scenes. You don't know nothing. How you know what Shakur want to do? Because he put it on Twitter? But he can't put it on Twitter. See, this be my problem with niggas. They'll tell me some shit like, well, Dean, he put it on X. And then when I ask, okay, then go to PBC, and if Gervonta Davis ducks you and they ask, yo, I got my team to reach out, they say they don't want to fight. You can't put that on Twitter, though? How about, damn, Keyshawn, my bro, but I don't stand behind none of that shit he did. And I don't want to hear Shakur fans tell me that was his friend because he went publicly and started talking shit about Tank and they was friends. Wasn't they? And y'all said ain't nothing wrong with that. He just want to fight. Your standards are your standards. Your morals are your morals. Your principles are your principles. As simple as that. And I want to expose y'all. If you are okay with what Keshan Davis is doing and you're not critical of that and don't say he don't want it, if you are okay with Shakur Stevenson last 5, 6, 7 fights, shut the fuck up about Gervonta Davis, brother. Because neither one of them knuckleheads have done more for the sport of boxing. And that's the truth of the matter. Period. End of discussion. End of discussion. I'm about to post this link. Come holler at your boy. Show love in that super chat. Show love in that cash app. Y'all already know what it is. I need people to come up here and explain this shit to me. And I don't want to hear they not cool and all of that, Dean. I don't want to hear that because Devin and Shakur wasn't cool. And Shakur came out and said, y'all ain't supposed to be just trashing people when they worse and at the when they down. And Devin and Shakur went through everything Tank and Shakur going to. Just prove to me that it's Tank rules. That's all I want y'all to say. You know what, Dean? When it comes to Tank, it is different. And I'll be perfectly okay with that. I just want y'all to admit that part first. Don't tell me what Tank doing some sucker shit, but meanwhile, y'all perfectly okay with Keshan Davis is doing. And y'all know I follow a lot of y'all on Twitter. I see what y'all post, so don't act like you're not cool with what Keshan doing. You're not nowhere near as critical of what Keshan Davis is doing than what Gervonta Davis is doing. Y'all Timothy Bradley. Your principles are your principles. Your standards are your standards. And let Shakur tell it, it's not even personal. It was all business. Y'all can't fuck with me, bro. And I just want y'all to know that. And no more sleepwalking. Are the cook chef. No more sleepwalking. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Show love in that super chat. Y'all know I got 3 daughters, man. Show love, man. I just want somebody to come explain to me because I'm going to prove to you the hypocrisy, man. I'm going to prove to you the hypocrisy. And my problem, this is my other biggest problem with people. They'll be like, Dean, well, I ain't say that. My problem with you is you don't defend it when others do, though. You let them run with that because it's supporting Shakur, the guy you like. I don't let Tank fans do that to Shakur. You think I'm lying? Ask my man Chris Shucker just came up here and told everybody that. That's the difference between me and other content creators. See, I didn't care that Shakur for Arthur and Padley and people like that. Would I had liked to see better fights? Of course. I didn't do all of this bitching, though. When Shakur fake retired, I didn't do all of this bitching. But y'all do a lot of bitching about Tank and then say he not the face of boxing. But I guarantee your channel, your Twitter, whatever you got, the most views you got on that motherfucker is talking about Gervonta Davis. Guaranteed. Stop telling me what he not and I see what he is. When Shakur retired, nobody cared. It didn't break Twitter. When Keyshawn posted that on Instagram, nobody cared. It didn't break Twitter. Gervonta saying on a tweet broke Twitter on Twitter. Again, Just Do, Tank said he not the face of boxing. Tank has never said he was the face of boxing, Just Do. Can you find me anywhere where Tank has ever said he was the face of boxing? You don't get to choose the face of boxing. The face of boxing is the guy who brings in the most money and gets talked about the most. It's who other people view as the face of boxing, not the boxer himself, how he views himself. That's not how that works. LeBron James could say, I'm not the face of the NBA as much as he wants. Doesn't matter. If you can't name me, because this be my thing, they'll say something like that. Oh, well, Tank said he's not the face of boxing, then who is? Then who is the face of boxing? Who do the people think the face of boxing? Don't tell me opinions. Show me box sales. Show me views. Show me engagement. Show me what actually makes a person the face of boxing. No, don't tell me what he not when I see what he is. I don't care what Tank. This is my problem. Y'all care what Tank say. I don't care what another grown man says. I watch what he does. I don't care what he say. Is Tank Davis not the most talked about fighter in boxing? Yes or no? Is everything he do not under a microscope? Yes or no? Is him talking about retiring not the biggest story in boxing right now? He don't get to choose that. That's why they got the saying, the chosen one. In every movie, this is why I'm such a bad motherfucker. Hey, y'all, in every superhero movie, don't the superhero don't want the powers at one point in time? They fight against the power, but the machine finds them. Or the coin or the potion that turned them into the Super Bowl, the superhero finds them. That's why it's called the chosen one. You don't get to choose that. You don't get to choose who people like. If that was the case, if a fighter could just say something, then, well, every time a fighter says he the best, we should all just believe it then because he said so. I should have just believed Canelo Alvarez because he said 5 times he wasn't going to fight Terrence Crawford. See, believing what a fighter says is a slippery slope. Because then I'll say, Shakur Stevenson said he know Gervonta Davis not ducking him. That's a slippery slope. Did Mike Tyson ever say he was the face of boxing, y'all? There's people that think Mike Tyson is the greatest fighter ever. Mike Tyson has never said he was the greatest fighter ever. And there, Floyd Mayweather says he's the best fighter ever. And there's plenty of people that don't agree with them. It doesn't fucking matter what a fighter says. A fighter don't determine how people look at him and what other people think. They don't determine that. Shakur keeps saying he the best at 135. Do the world think that? Because if the world thought that, he would be where Gervonta Davis is. So miss me about what somebody says. Terrence Crawford said he think he the face of boxing right now, but he's not. You see how that work? Do y'all see how that work? Terrence Crawford could yell to the heavens, he the face of boxing. He's not. I'm sorry. You're 38 years old. I'm sorry. There's nobody you can fight, Terrence. I'm going to prove to y'all how Terrence Crawford could say it and it just not be true. He can fight whoever at 160 on pay-per-view. And I guarantee you it don't do half of what Tank and Shakur, Tank and Tio, Tank and Ryan, Tank and Devin could do. You see the common denominator? Tank, tank, tank. Do anybody think Bud Crawford versus Janabek on pay-per-view does more than Tank and Shakur? I don't give a fuck what a fighter says. That's the difference between me and y'all. I see what I see. Now, D-Dog, I'm just saying. Don't tell me what people say. I see what they do. Don't tell me what he's not when I see what he is. I named Keshan and Shakur. They both fake retired. Twitter didn't go crazy. Gervonta Davis do it. That's all that's talked about. It's a reason for that. I get it. Y'all don't want Tank where he at. You don't get to decide that either. As long as y'all can go on Twitter and complain all you want, it just clearly shows that you care about him more than everybody else. Can't nobody come up here and explain to me how Gervonta Davis is not. If you do, and without bringing up Canelo Alvarez's name. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Oscar De La Hoya said that Gervonta Davis not the face of boxing. So because Oscar De La Hoya said it, I'm supposed to just be like, well, Oscar's a boxer and that's what he said, so I should just believe him. No. That's a slippery slope. I just want some of these Shakur fans and everybody who had all of that stuff to say on Twitter about Gervonta Davis and him hurting the sport and he don't want to fight top competition. Somebody explain to me the top competition that Shakur fought without using the word try. I need somebody to explain to me what they have done, not what they're trying to do, because none of you know what the fuck Gervonta Davis is trying to do. Y'all all grabbing that water, y'all throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks. Well, let me run with this retirement talk because Tank been saying he gonna retire for 3 years, and since he posted it on Twitter, it must be true. Y'all too grown for that shit, bro. Y'all too grown and y'all know better. To even try to act like y'all don't know better, I will not let people get away with this. That's somebody else. I heard nut ass Chumpsaw said. Tank said he not the face of boxing, but y'all keep saying it. I'm not saying shit. I'm showing you it. Fuck what somebody says. That's nigga's problem. If he not the face, who's doing better than him? Because the face of boxing means the person who brings in the most revenue and gets talked about the most. Who do people think about when they think about boxing? Now niggas want to refine the rule. Well, Gervonta Davis said, the fuck? And so everything Gervonta Davis says, I'm supposed to run with that. I would be a terrible fucking content creator, and that's why a lot of y'all is terrible at the shit, to be honest. I don't base my opinions. I want y'all to think about how stupid that statement is, y'all. Well, Tank said, y'all, if we believed everything Tio said, boxing would be, Lord have mercy. I would be looked as the biggest liar in boxing if I believed everything Tio said. Type amen if you understand, type understand. If you understand, type understand. I'm supposed to just believe boxers now. But y'all be the same people that tell me, Dame, you know all these boxers be capping, right? Which one is it? Should I believe them or not? Which one is it? And then I seen Chimps, I was talking about my bro, talking about oh yeah, y'all ain't never hit the link. You can't say that about me, my guy. Matter of fact, I hit the link and you blocked me. Because you ain't like what I said, bitch ass nigga. So I don't want to hear none of that. You can say that to everybody else, nigga. You can't say it to me, nigga. But whatever, nigga's not even important enough. I'll slap niggas in real life. I don't want to hear none of that other shit. Don't bring me up, because I'm going to take it right there from the door. I'm going to show niggas they bitches in real life. I don't even want to do all of the back and forth shit. I'll smack the shit out you. Don't say nothing to me unless you try and rumble. That's my new thing to content creators. Don't say nothing to Deem unless you try and rumble. Niggas block me on Twitter. Nigga, you can't talk shit to me and you block niggas on Twitter that you claim you got a problem with or you want. Nigga, I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. You block me on your channel, you block me everywhere I go, and that niggas claim they want smoke. I've been blocked on all of their channels. Either one of they moderators or they self. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I just want to do that. Miss me with all of the other shit, homie. It's easy to say what you'll do behind your computer and all of this. I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. I really don't. Any content creator talk shit about me, you ain't got to do it on the internet, bro. You can come tell me to my face. I will set it up that however you feel, you can look me in my eyes and say it. That's all. If you ain't going to take me up on that offer, I don't want to hear nothing. You could call my channel trash. You could say I'm a bum. You could say whatever, nigga. Just know I'm saying I'll slap the shit out you. Period. After a man say something like that, it ain't nothing else to niggas. That's how you know niggas be bitches. Because after a man say something like that, it shouldn't be nothing else to talk about. A nigga say he'll slap me, you won't see a video. I'll tell you that now. Yo, Treyway, this nigga Dean funny as fuck. But I'm off there. I appreciate you with the pound, bro. Nah, but niggas get on this internet and just be saying shit, though, bro. And that don't be true. Like, yeah, that may be true for somebody else. That is not true when it comes to me. At all. Like, niggas know I've been doing this. They just getting around to it. I've been calling niggas out for a long time now. I was getting tired of doing it. That's why I stopped. I was in niggas chat and they was, come on, Dean. Yeah, because niggas know I don't want to, bro. I don't want to hear all of that. You a bitch and you a sucker and all of that shit. I make niggas stand on it, homie. Fuck all that. You could tell me that to my face. You ain't gotta do the internet shit. Y'all go to boxing events, I go to boxing events. I was at Gervonta Davis fight, comfortable than a motherfucker. I ain't see nobody. The biggest star in boxing, but y'all claim y'all covered boxing. Well, I was in Barclays, not in my hometown either. So you can't use that as an excuse. That shit be sounding good, bro. I'm dangerous in real life, man. I don't want to hear that shit. I ain't no bully jab queen. I just don't let men not just stand on shit. Niggas want to make content about other niggas and call out names and like Jab Queen, where I'm from, don't say nothing on the internet you wouldn't say if you was in front of me. It's real simple. If you saying, man, I ain't worried about Dean, his little trash ass channel, nigga, get your subscribers up. I ain't mad at that, my guy. That's what's up. You feel me? That's what's up. Bro, how you be feel? Oh, three, I'm good, bro. I'm chilling, man. We over here just talking shit. He can bully certain people, deem a clown. I'll bully you. Watch this. Now hit the link, David. I'll bully you, nigga. Fuck is you talk? I'll bully you, David. David. A kilo boxing talk. Mr. Anderson in the building. What up, my guy? What's up? No, a kilo boxing got people being real. Yeah, and this be my thing, y'all. We so soft that we got a sport that we talk about boxing, and when you say to ask somebody to box, they say you being sensitive. How much y'all think about that? That's how soft niggas is. That we cover a sport where people put their hands on each other. Not guns, not none of that. Fist. But you don't want to engage in fist contact. Nigga, we not talking about basketball and niggas saying I'll punch on you. We talk about boxing. Maybe Dean tripping. I ain't grow up around that. I don't know. Carl, tell him, smash the like button, man. But anyway, he said, nigga, you pearl cack, I got someone in your city right now begging for you to drop the low and you block them, you are terrified and pull up. I'm about to block you and you pull up. Don't talk about y'all. Did y'all see that? Don't talk about another nigga. Ain't nobody pulled up on me yet, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Don't talk about, you see the whole ass shit? Talk about you. Don't talk about I got another nigga in your city. You ain't got shit. All you guys are nigga in my city that's gonna get his head blown off. That's all you got. It's 100 rounds or better over here, homie. 30 shot clips and everything. I don't know if y'all know about Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is an open carry state. We the only state on the East Coast that's kind of like this. If you didn't know. Nigga, I ain't no criminal. I could have been a criminal. I was just too smart to get caught. What are you talking about? All you got is a nigga who gonna get his head blown off. That's it. Bro, y'all really don't know who I'm connected to and who my friends is. Let me tell you this. Whoever made them threats, anybody do anything to me, niggas gonna put a bag on you. I'm gonna just tell you the flat out truth. Anybody do anything to me, you won't, you know what? Try it. Fuck it. See, people that know me in real life know I'm always, you know, you know, y'all know, you know, I actually help other people come to me so they could go get their shit. You feel me? I got somebody in your city that you do it. Talk about another girl. Niggas love talking about another girl with another grown man to do. Nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing. How about this? October 11th. I'm trying to go to the Boots fight. If you got somebody that'll do something, holla at me October 11th, then, nigga, if they in my city. You know? You know? If you got somebody, I got the perfect place we can meet up to. How about this? Meet me in South Philly, gang. You're already fucked up by making a threat on the internet. You already fucked up by doing that. But whatever. Dad, nobody can come up here and explain to me? Huh? Is that bad? I just want to know, is Shakur going to keep the same energy for his homie, Keshan Davis? Is Keshan Davis ruining the game and all of that stuff that y'all be saying? Is Keshan Davis showing he don't want it? And that's you and Bud's mans. But Bud and Shakur and Andre Ward, everybody got so much to say, but y'all ain't got nothing to say about what Keshan doing, huh? I guess Keshan helping boxing, huh? Huh? I guess fighting Pedraza 7 years after Tank is amazing, huh? Huh? Fighting De Los Santos 2.5 years since the last time we saw him, and the last time we saw him, he was fucking trash. He had 2 healthy hands and was trash. We don't even know how good De Los Santos. Y'all keep telling me De Los Santos good. What evidence do I have that he is? Y'all keep telling me De Los Santos good. What evidence do I have that De Los Santos is good? I forgot. Y'all words. My bad. I forgot. My bad, 2 Cent. I forgot I'm supposed to just believe what people say. My fault. Y'all told me De Los Santos good, so I should believe that. Oh, okay. Same De Los Santos that lost to William Foster. Y'all don't even know who the hell William Foster is. That De Los Santos. Y'all don't even know who he is. It's crazy out on these streets, and people hate when you spill truth. I don't care if y'all getting y'all feelings because y'all want to nut hug Shakur Stevenson, bro. That's your favorite word. You got grown-ass men. Their favorite word is he tried. Miss me with the try shit, bro. Because I'm going to bring up Lomachenko. Every time y'all tell me Shakur tried, I'm going to bring up Lomachenko. Who has he tried to fight that's better than Lomachenko? And if y'all say Gervonta is better than Lomachenko, then that means you don't believe all of the shit that you say about Gervonta, that he's scared, that he trash, and he don't fight nobody. So let me get this straight. He's scared, he trash, he don't fight nobody. But the person you would get the most credit for in Loma, you think Tank's better than him? This is why y'all can't fuck with Dean. You would have to explain that to me. Because Loma is the guy y'all held in the air. Even on Devin resume, till this day, Loma is the guy. Then who has Shakur Stevenson tried to fight that's better than Loma? Shout out to Rick Timms in the building, laughing my ass off. Try and try again. Thank you, Rick Timms. All I know is, ain't nobody ever said to me, Rick Timms, Gervonta Davis need to fight Zepeda, De Los Santos, Padley, Joe Cordina, Yoshino, Kid Austin, and Arthur. I ain't never heard that. Hey, Rick Timms, if Gervonta Davis announced him versus Padley tomorrow, what happens, Rick Timms? Can you explain to the people what happens if Gervonta Davis announces he's fighting Yoshino tomorrow? And a kilo, you know what's worse? Then they'll bring up, well, Yoshino was number 5, and this person was right there. Okay, so Gervonta fight him. Okay. Then you should have no problem with Gervonta Davis fighting Arthur, Yoshino, and Padley. You should have no problem with that at all. Matter of fact, you should promote the fight. Hey, y'all, hashtag Tank versus Padley. I would love to see that fight. Did y'all see Padley his last fight? Padley looked amazing. Did y'all see Padley? Have y'all seen Yoshino? No, have y'all seen Yoshino? Oh my God. The last 2.5 years, Edwin De Los Santos is the best fighter I've seen, y'all. Can't nobody beat Edwin De Los Santos at 135, 140. Williams Zepeda? Oh, he the next coming to Oscar De La Hoya. Y'all ain't seen him? Y'all ain't see him go 24 rounds with Tevin Farmer, who got knocked out by Kid Austin in the first round? Shout out to Tevin, though. No shots, because that's my guy. Huh? Edwin De Los Santos is Godzilla, bro. I did not know. I did not know that Edwin De Los Santos was like this GOAT. I apologize. That's the best fighter I ever seen in my life. I apologize, y'all. Nah, Kilo. Nah, we need Tank versus Zepeda. We need Tank versus De Los Santos. We need Tank versus Padley, Cordina, Kid Austin. So when people ask me, Dean, who you want Tank to fight? I'm telling y'all right now, I want Tank to fight De Los Santos. I want Tank to fight Zepeda. I want Tank to fight Padley. I want Tank to fight Joe Cordina. I want Tank to fight Yoshino. I want Tank. Hey, Tank, bring up Castasial. I would love Tank versus Castasial at 135. Sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up. William Foster. Hey, I will love that William Foster fight, gang. I would love that William Foster fight. Hey, Noop Warlock. Ban. You can hit the link. You don't troll on my chat. You got to hit links to troll. I make men be men over here, fam. Think about what you put in my chat first. If you want, I have, you know why Joseph and Jonathan and the people who are Shakur fans or Devin or whoever, T.O. fans, whoever, you want to know why they could get up here and troll me and get in the comments and don't get blocked and all of that? It's because they man enough to hit the link and say it to me. If you ain't going to hit the link, then you get blocked. It's simple as that. I play by different rules over here. You got to be a man over here. You don't get to just hide behind your computer with a picture of Dumbledore. You don't get to hide by your profile with a picture of Dumbledore and think you control anything. Noop, Warlock. I'm just saying, y'all. Don't ask me who Tank should fight next. Tank should fight Padley, Joe Cordina, and Kid Austin. Fuck it. Matter of fact, Tank fight Kid Austin next. Shit. He a mandatory, ain't he? I'm just saying, he a mandatory. What up, Queen?
What's going on, Dean? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. I posed a similar question. Why was it also okay for those two not to fight each other? They're both champions in the same division, or at least they were at a particular time in both of their careers. But for whatever reason, it was accepted that they didn't have to fight because they were friends, even though they
Mm-hmm.
were both champions in the same division. So, I just want to also add to your questions the hold up. Is it also okay to hold up a whole division because y'all are besties? I just wanted to add to your question. Since we asking questions,
You
I
know
just wanted
what?
to add another one.
Jab Queen, how do you feel about them saying they don't care about getting undisputed and unifying because they'll just keep moving up together and beating everybody and doing like a tag team type thing?
Yeah, I also heard when Shakur said that he's gonna fight Teal, take the belts, and then drop them so Keyshawn can have them. So I don't know if it's necessarily that they want to be great. I mean, just my
Mm.
opinion, because that's not the behavior of boxers that want to be great.
What's confusing me though, Jab Queen? Why would Bob let Tio fight Shakur when he could just let Keyshawn fight him if that's the case?
And Keyshawn is now number one in the WBO, so that's a good
That don't make
question. He
sense.
petitioned, and they granted his petition. So
But I thought he was
yeah,
retired 2 weeks ago, Jab Queen. I thought he said on
yeah.
Instagram he was retired.
I mean, I guess he changed his mind. You know how that
Nah,
go.
Jab Queen, no. They told me we need to listen to what fighters said. They said
I
Tank
know,
said.
I know. Shakur also said, Keyshawn said. And after he said that, he went and petitioned the WBO when his petition was granted. So,
Hey, hey, Shoo Shoo. You in the
It
back. I
depends
need
on
to
the
see your
room.
face because you don't come by my channel, so I don't know who you are. All right. What up, my guy? Holla at me. What's on your
What
mind?
up, Dean? How you been? How you been, fam?
What's
Nah, man, I
what's
just had a
going
quick
on, my
question
guy?
real quick
Talk
because
to me.
I seen the title of your intro on your video, and I'm on my way to
Hmm.
the shop, and I always argue with the shop owner, and part of our argument is, you know, he'll say, Tank ain't fought nobody, and I'll say Shakur hasn't fought anybody. He'll say, uh, but Tank's the face of boxing. So I want you to tell him, because I haven't got to the shop yet, but I'm gonna replay this. Tell him why you should hold them to the same standards.
Oh, because Shakur holds himself to a higher standard.
That's
They
exactly
should
what
be
I
held to
said.
the same standard because they basically turned pro around the same time. It's 24 hours in the same day. Gervonta being the face of boxing has nothing to do with which the fuck Shakur need to be doing with his career.
Thank you.
Gervonta Davis is, being a face of boxing is not the reason he was fighting Yoshino, Padley, and Arthur. That had nothing to do with Gervonta Davis. He is control over his own career. Who Tank fight is who Tank fight. And this the other part. Shakur wants to fight everybody Tank is for. So in my opinion, Gervonta's already doing what he's supposed to be doing. You ain't never heard nobody wanting Tank to fight the people Shakur is for it. Never.
Factual. Factual. Man, I
People are
appreciate
treating
that, Dean.
Shakur. I tell him this: stop treating Shakur like he 22. Shakur is a 28-year-old man. He's closer to 30 than he is to 20. He's not a child. By the time Canelo Alvarez was 28 years old, he was the face of boxing for a few years at this point. Miss me
Mm.
with that. They got 24 hours in a day.
He's gonna
So
argue. He's gonna argue. The Tank had Floyd.
Tank had Floyd, and tell him Richardson Hitchison did too. Devin
Thank
Haney
you,
did
brother.
too.
Thank
Carmel
you,
And
brother.
so
Bolden
do
got
Carmel
Floyd.
Moten. Yep.
Carmel
Thank you,
Bolden
brother.
Carmel.
got him right now. Why he not the
Thank
face
you.
of boxing?
Shit. Andrew Tabiti fought on the same card as Floyd and Conor McGregor. Why he ain't the face?
I'm just asking him about
He got
Richardson
another
Hitchison.
he got another fighter too, although I don't really know much about this fighter. I'm heard he's supposed to be the truth, but I'm yet to get any film on him. Mayweather just signed another nigga, Jeff or Josh, something another. But I'm assuming we won't be seeing much of him either.
Hey bro, and leave him with this, because this gonna hurt him. When as soon as he say he had Floyd, say Rolly Romero had Floyd too. End it right there. End it right there. So miss me with the Floyd shit because that's them trying to take away credit from Tank. Yeah, he had Floyd, but people were interested in Tank. Floyd has always had other fighters, and Gervonta Davis was not Floyd's first fighter. Floyd has made
Okay.
nobody else a superstar. Make sure you tell him that. Name me somebody
Yeah.
else Floyd has made a superstar. Nobody.
Well put, Dean. Well said. And I really appreciate that, man. I'm about to be at the shop in like for 5 minutes. I'm ready to get right on it, man.
And make sure you tell his ass that he got hit the link too. He got a YouTube. Tell him bring his ass up here too. It's free
Man,
smoke.
nah, his ass to get fried up here, man. I ain't gonna do him like that.
He gonna fuck your hairline up. Let me stop.
Nah. I work in the shop with him. I work in the shop with him.
Oh,
He just the owner, so he argue. So we argue every day. We big boxing heads in the shop, so we go back and forth every day. It's all love and it's all love in the arguments. But I seen your title and I'm like, man, that's what we argue about all the time. And I'm trying to tell this man that you hold them to the same standards because Shakur holds and his fans hold him to the same fucking standard when they want to. But I need
know,
someone else to say it with me.
man, I got you, bro. Man, go
That's
go
the
go go
key. That's
handle
the
your
key
business,
part
bro.
too. That's the key part too when they want to.
Yup,
Yeah.
that's all.
When it's in favor of their argument, hell yeah, yeah. But yeah,
Then
I'm gonna let that.
other than that, he a kid. But be safe, bro. Go handle your
you
business, man. Go get that money. You already know, and I appreciate you coming up here, bro. You
know
welcome
it, Sam.
anytime, my guy.
You be safe too, man. I'm gonna stay in the chat, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you,
All
King.
right, bet. Yo, bro,
All
leave
right,
a comment
appreciate you,
so I can
Mr.
rent you up, bro. Leave a comment so I can rent you up.
Okay.
All right.
That's Mr. Shelton.
Yeah, Mr. Shelton.
Hey, Mr. Shelton, what's up?
You
Hey y'all,
what's
hey
going
y'all,
on,
how
Mr.
y'all
Shelton?
doing? What's going on with y'all? What's the conversation today? What you talking about?
Oh,
Double
Mr. Shelton,
standards.
I just wanted to know, Mr. Shelton, since P. Sean and his fans and everybody, since they, be going so hard on Tank lately, right? About he don't want to fight real fighters and he don't really want it. I just want to know, is Shakur and his fans saying the same thing about Keshan Davis, their best friend? That's all I be wanting to
Oh,
know.
because they said they brothers and they're not gonna fight.
Because Keyshawn went out there and showed his ass. He fought Pedraza 7 years after Tank. His biggest fight was De Los Santos after 2.5 years. He missed weight on purpose and then was WWEing in the backstage for ESPN to see in front of everybody. So I want to know what's worse. All of that shit that Keyshawn did while talking shit about Gervonta Davis or Gervonta fighting Jake Paul.
Gervonta fighting Jake Paul, 100% for us. That's
I wasn't
100%
talking to
for
him.
us.
I
And
wasn't
hold
talking
on
to
one
him.
second. 1 second. I'm sorry, Dean. This is your platform. You do what you want. I have a request. I would like to limit Boxing Hackers talking time. He gets on here, he rambles, he talks about stuff that has nothing to do with what we're talking about, and he will derail the whole conversation.
No, I got one better. Boxing Hacker. I was talking to Mr. Shelton. Now you know how I am, bro. Don't interrupt, bro. I ain't gonna
He
keep
can't.
telling
He
you
got
this
a. He
either.
got some kind of. He got a
Boxing
little
Hacker.
Tourette's or he got a little
I'm not
Tourette's or
gonna keep
some
telling.
kind of little
I'm
shit
not
going. He
gonna
just
keep.
can't
I
keep his
don't give a
fucking mouth
fuck,
shut.
Mr. Shelton. I don't give a fuck what he got going on. When you over here, you act right. It's simple as that. I wasn't fucking talking to him. Mr. Shelton asked a very specific question. He didn't even get it. You didn't even get a chance to get it out your mouth
I ain't get a
before he
chance to
said,
say shit.
"Tank,
Boxing Hacker clued
Jake,
in. He jumped in,
Jake versus Jake
defending his
Paul."
boy.
God
Look,
damn.
man.
Go ahead, Mr. Shelton.
Look, man. Check it out. I mean, Tank fighting Jake Paul is one thing, but that clown ass shit you did behind the scenes at ESPN, that shit was, man, that was some clown shit. Then
Yeah,
come out a couple days. I'm sorry. I got my emotions got the best of me. Nah, you fucked up. You missed weight. All you had to showcase fight in your city, and you fucked it up. You.
how much
Nobody
it
made you
cost
do
you?
that. You knew 2 weeks before that fight you wasn't gonna make weight. You knew it.
Yep.
Because you didn't miss weight by 1 pound or 2. You missed weight by 8 fucking pounds.
And don't forget, Mr. Shelton, earlier that day he was only off by I think like 2 pounds. And then later he was off by 2 additional pounds more than the 2 pounds he was originally over.
That
Yep.
dude missed weight by a total, I think it was a total of 8 pounds. Am I right? He missed weight by 8 pounds?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. That's just some shit it ain't no defending that. There's nothing you can really say.
Right.
It ain't no defending that. You knew you was
So,
gonna miss weight, you just didn't tell nobody.
Mr.
And
Shelton,
then
my
look
thing
though,
is, my thing is, y'all, is it of a hypocrisy for Shakur to act like he got all of these morals when it come to Tank, but your best friend, you big up this. You ain't say none of that shit about Shakur, about Keyshawn that he fucking up the game and he don't want it and all of this shit. That's your best friend. My point is, Mr.
Well,
Shelton,
I don't
your
like Tank.
principles,
Of course I'm a shit on Tank because I don't like Tank. Tank
but
wouldn't
guess
give
what?
me a fight. He didn't
Guess
want
what,
to fight
Mr.
me when I
Shelton?
want to fight him or whatever. That's what
But
it is.
Mr. Sheldon, do you know what he said on Twitter lately? We can't even use that no more because Shakur said, Tank, I never had nothing personal against you. It was just business. That's what he
That's a
said. I
lie,
swear to
but
God.
I'm saying
We
that's a
know it's a
lie.
lie.
But I mean, he can say, look. Let me tell you something about me. What I do, right? I don't listen to shit a motherfucker says.
Thank
I
you.
watch what he does. That'll
Thank
tell me
you.
who he is.
Bingo, Mr. Shelton. I
So,
said the same shit the other
right?
night. Exactly. I
Yo,
watch a
yeah.
Mr.
nigga
Fisk.
moves. Fuck what he talking
Miss,
about.
Yeah,
Mr. Fisk, what up, my guy? What's going
ain't
on?
nothing, man. I just wanted to run this by you before I go in.
Talk to me.
I said it on your channel. I believe I said it on 2 Cents channel. Shakur didn't start talking this crap about Tank until we got the fight with Tank and Jake Paul, and he does it all the time. If
Mm-hmm.
you really want to fight, what you need to do, if you don't know how to press and get the fight, how about you go back on YouTube? I'm sure it's there. Why don't you go and do what Antonio Tarver did to Roy Jones and show up at a press conference and embarrass him and make him take the fight? Why don't you do what
What?
Laura did to Canelo? Get on stage, make him take the fight. But I'll do one better. And we all seen it back in the day, got a good laugh at it, and Champ might have got paid out of it. Shannon Briggs was showing up everywhere Klitschko was at.
Facts.
Even more,
embarrassing the hell out of him to the point where Klitschko had no choice. Now, Shakur might want to be careful because he might take a worse beating than Shannon Briggs did. But we know you don't want to fight. Out of all the people from 135 to 140 that Tank could duck, he's ducking Shakur, break his hand, and sparring on a body punch, Stevenson. Make it make sense.
Crazy.
Mr. Fitz, don't forget one. Do what Ryan did. Ryan got his lawyers involved and everybody else to make that fight happen, calling and
Yep.
Oh, but
stalking them,
see,
pressing them.
hey, Jab, I was over somewhere else, and I'm not going to say no names. If you really want to fight, how about you hop in the ring? And they were saying he has to be allowed in the ring.
You
Ryan
have to.
Garcia wasn't allowed in the ring when he jumped up on the apron with that shirt talking about he want the rematch. He got
That's
up
a
there,
fucking
though.
fact. That's a
How
fucking
about you,
fact.
if you can't get to the ring, why don't you do what Danny Jacobs did to the Charlo brothers in the back and press them in? But
They
see,
know where he
You had
be.
he,
all his fights.
But
They had all his fights. If they really wanted, they could do that.
yeah.
They had all
But
his
see,
fights.
here's the thing, though. These content creators is helping these boxers these days with this parasite posture. They don't want to go and get it out the mud. They want to suck on the dude who's already got it out the mud,
I say that too. Holding the A side hostage
right?
and
That's crazy.
taking a price.
Shakur said he's going to retire. I believe he said because Tank didn't want to fight him. But what about
No,
all
it
the
was
other
because of
money on
No,
the
Lawler.
that was
table?
the
no, he
Navarrete.
never
That
said
was the
that.
Navarrete fight. That was the
Yeah,
Navarrete fight,
Navarrete.
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
he
that
that
was
was
the
was a very
upset.
different
Navarrete.
situation.
Okay.
He was.
All right, cool. But still, you're going to retire because Navarrete don't want to fight you. But how much money you leave on the table because he didn't? You retiring? You leaving Tank? Uh, what's his name? Raymond Muratala. You're leaving because he didn't say Tank. Because Tank is right there on the table. You leaving millions of dollars on the table. Stop.
But there
All
was no
great
money on the
questions.
table. There was no
Go
money
ahead,
on the table.
boxing hacker. Go
Yeah,
ahead, boxing
salute to you,
hacker.
Dean.
Boxing hacker. I'm not
So,
done, bro. Stop.
Oh, Mr.
Stop.
Fist not
I'm
done.
not
Go ahead,
done.
Mr. Fist. Go
go
ahead, Mr.
ahead.
Fist.
I'm not done, boxing hacker. I'm gonna shoot you a little bit of respect, homie, but I'm not done. So we're supposed to believe that Tank, after this Jake Paul fight, with all the money that's ahead of him on the table, especially after this, is ducking Shakur Stevenson, the same Shakur Stevenson that wanted to make Abdullah Mason another threat to his brother. That's the biggest duck out of all of them, if you ask me. Oh, we
Hmm.
bros. I don't know. We ain't gonna fight. What Abdullah Mason tell him?
Yeah. Listen, I got real
He said, I don't
brothers.
subscribe to that. Yeah, I got real brothers. I'll fight both of y'all. And that's what they try to distance himself from Abdullah. Because he basically told him, like, yeah, we cool, but I'll fight y'all niggas because I want to be the best. Which is exactly what I said about Shakur and Keyshawn. Y'all refuse to fight each other because y'all are friends, but
Yeah.
Tank got to fight everybody? Like, come on.
And then what did we hear a couple weeks back? Earl and Charlo talking about fighting each other. And we know they
Yep.
was cool as hell. We don't know the situation now, but we may end up getting it. So
They
what?
both need money? That's the situation. They both need money.
Correct facts. But still, I'm saying they was cool at one point, or they may even still be cool right now. They need money. And this is a big fight for both of them who've been out of the ring for what, like 2 years?
Hmm.
Exactly. But the same thing, Mike Tyson said that too. If you really my brother, then help me get some money.
I'm just
See?
go ahead. Go ahead, boxing hacker.
You know what?
And
Do
then
Salute
your
to you,
thing.
Tuesday.
Dean.
What's
Huh?
up, boxing hacker?
Salute to you, Dean. Hey, so
Salute, bro.
the whole Keyshawn issues is different than the Tang and Jay Paul issue. I don't even see a similarity. Keyshawn fought
Oh,
Pedraza,
you don't
but
see
Pedraza.
the similarity. I'm about to tell you. Shakur Stevenson said that he don't think Tank won it, and that the
Okay,
Shakur Stevenson fans are running with Tank don't fight top competition and all of that.
sure.
I want to know who's the top competition that Keyshawn is for, and how is Keyshawn showing that he wants it by pulling all of the stunts that he did? Is
So
Shakur
when
holding that same standard for his homeboy?
when you say you don't okay, so when you say you don't want it, so right now Tank's in a fight that probably shouldn't even be sanctioned, right? You know, Keyshawn fought Pedraza, no matter what you think about Pedraza,
It's not
I'm not
sanctioned,
talking.
slow mo.
wait,
Hey,
hold on, let me land with something.
Box hacker, you got to stay on what I asked you, bro. I'm not talking about this, that, and the third. I asked you a very specific
I
question.
told
I
Yes,
you.
said, I said that
sure. Let me ask you a question. Yeah,
Shakur Stevenson said
yeah,
Gervonta Davis don't want it, and Shakur Stevenson fans been running with he don't want to fight top competition and
sure.
all of that. Keyshawn Davis said a few weeks ago that he understand where Gervonta Davis is coming from. My
Okay.
thing is from Shakur and his fan base.
Yeah.
Are y'all holding Keyshawn to that same standard? Because what
Yeah.
top competition has he fought, and
He
how
fought
is
for a
he help?
title.
How is he helping boxing by the stunts that he pulled? Is the stunts he pulled showing that he wants it? Because then
So
Shakur Stevenson should be holding Keyshawn accountable just as much as he's trying to do Gervonta Davis. And I
so
don't want to hear that they not cool because Shakur and Devin did the same thing on Twitter and all of that. And Shakur came out and was taking Devin's side, talking about y'all can't go at fighters while they at their lowest and all this, that, and the third. So miss me with they not cool shit.
yeah. So when it comes
Is that
to
not hypocrisy?
no, so when it comes to who the
This nigga
Keyshawn,
said no. Oh
yeah,
my
it's
god.
not. Yeah. So when it comes to who Keyshawn fought for a title. Let's not forget that he fought for a shot. He's probably the only one
He
who fought. He fought for a champion. He took a title from somebody. So he fought like a top level competition.
Boxing hacker. You keep bringing up Keyshawn. I don't give a. I asked you a question, gang.
Yeah,
I
you asked me
said
who's the,
about what Keyshawn did with the De Los Santos fight, family. How is that helping boxing, and what top competition has he fought?
yeah. So I'm answering your second question. You asked me what top competition he fought. He fought a champion in the division. Who's the top? That
Who?
means
Who are you speaking of?
the president. I forget the guy's
He's
name.
talking
Right?
about Varenche. He's talking about
Barrenta.
Varenche.
Yeah.
And let
He
me
talking
tell you
about
something.
Dennis.
Baranchek's a
Varenche, yeah, he's
champion.
talking
He's a
about Varenche.
champion. So
He
So
he's a
he fought
was.
for.
champion. He's
He
a
fought for
champion.
Renche.
Like we can't say
Okay,
he's not
Gervonta Davis
commentator.
he fought a champion too. So what difference
Yeah,
does that make?
but you asked me who Keyshawn fought, and
Yeah,
Gervonta Davis also missed weight on the scale and dropped his belts just like Keyshawn. Are we not gonna
yeah,
say
at
that too?
130.
Did he
At
hold on?
130.
Did he
No,
not
both
go
did
back?
it,
Did
and
he not
Shakur
go back
too.
and get it? Did he not go
Yeah,
back and go get that belt?
if we're talking about holding accountability, right?
Boxing
So
hacker. That
yeah,
ain't got nothing to do with what
but you're
Shakur said, family.
yeah, but here's where I'm
No,
getting
it's
at,
not.
Dean.
Here's the thing.
Here's
Answer
what I'm
my
getting at.
question.
You
Is
asked me.
Shakur not being a hypocrite by
No,
having
he's
that
not. It's
standard for
different.
Javante, but not having that standard for what
It's a
Keyshawn
different
pulled?
situation,
What's the
right?
difference? Which one is
So here,
worse? Which
no,
one
here's
is
the
worse? We're
so
going
when
He's
you
off
the
of the
when
worst
last
person to
thing.
wait,
talk to about this
I
It
need to
shit.
ain't no
speak.
weight. You don't tell me weight on my channel when you're not answering my question. What is
Okay.
worse, boxing hacker?
Mm-hmm.
Javante fighting Jake Paul or everything Keyshawn just pulled? Which one is hurting boxing more?
Javante fighting Jake Paul.
Team, let me
How
go
is
after
your
this. I got it.
how is Gervonta Davis fighting Jake
Yeah.
Paul worse than everything
So
Keyshawn did with De Los
so
Santos?
because okay, so let me explain why it's worse, right? Like what you're talking about is okay. Keyshawn missed weight by a lot, right? Which is something that happens in boxing. Fighters miss weight, right? We all know
Hmm.
that's not Keyshawn's not the first
That
person.
wasn't
He's not the
missing
last.
weight.
Well,
That was blowing weight. That wasn't
Yeah, that's a
missing.
Camille
difference.
Don't
Moulton missed
don't
weight by
fucking
15
conflate
pounds,
the
guys.
two.
It wasn't a
Let
championship
me
fight.
speak. Let me speak because people
We're
always
not
cut me
talking
off.
about Carmel Moulton. We are
No, I'm
talking
just saying
about
like it
Keyshawn
happens.
Davis.
It
He
happens.
missed no,
Every
no.
fighter
I
Boxing
gets
said
hacker.
he's
caught.
gonna
Boxing.
derail the
Hey,
I'm
conversation. He's
not, but
gonna derail
everybody's
the
talking.
conversation with
no,
some
I'm not. I'm
long-winded
not Jab
shit.
Queen. Hey, Jab Queen. He not going to derail nothing because
No,
I'm
I'm not. I'm
muting
just
him every
trying to
time.
answer the question, but people
I
who
don't
start
do it.
jump.
Hey, be quiet. I don't do. He's not allowed to do what he does on other people's channel. He's going to stay right here. How is what Keyshawn Davis did with De Los Santos better for boxing than what Gervonta Davis is doing for with Jake Paul?
Okay, am I allowed to answer?
Yes, please answer the question.
Okay. So because what Javante is doing right now is setting precedents where instead of fighting your top competition, you're just
Gervonta
literally
Davis is not setting the precedent because he's not the first fighter to do an exhibition in the middle of his career. So he's not, when you say setting the precedent, it means he's one of the first people to do it. He's not. So don't get on my channel and lie about that. So take that
let me
back, Boxing Hacker.
explain. Let me explain.
No,
Because I
no,
keep
Boxing
getting
Hacker, you don't get to, yeah, you do because you keep lying. You just said he set a precedent. That's not true.
but I didn't
So
say what
take
the
that back.
precedent is though. Well, let me
No, you
explain
did.
though.
Well, fighting the exhibition and fighting Jake Paul,
No,
that
wait.
wasn't what you was about to
Every other.
use?
Okay, let me ask
Are
you a
you about to
question.
lie to
Oh,
me?
this
Are
is
you about
Okay,
to
let me
lie
ask
to
you a
me?
question.
Are you
Demon,
about
what
to
you're saying
lie
is
to me?
true,
No,
right?
no, I ain't about to. No, we're not doing that. Are you about to lie to me like you wasn't about to just bring up Jake Paul and fighting Gervonta Davis being an
Yeah,
exhibition?
that's the topic, guys. I have to
Okay,
talk.
right. So
I have
so
to
he's
talk
not
to answer
setting.
the question.
So you admit setting the precedent means you are one of the first to do something. Gervonta Davis is not one of the first great fighters to do this, correct?
He's one of the first to do it while having fought the people that he's
No,
meant to
he's
fight.
not. No, he's not one of the first people
Who
to do
else?
it while
Okay, who
not
else did
fighting.
it?
Floyd
Okay,
Mayweather did it in his middle. Floyd Mayweather did it in the middle of his career, and he didn't even get to his 2-3 biggest fights of
Floyd
his
fought
career
Oscar
yet.
before.
I just
Floyd
say
fought
that.
Oscar before he did that.
No, he did not. He did not fight Oscar before he did WrestleMania.
He absolutely did. Sorry, Dean.
He did. What are you talking
Oh, he
about?
did. Okay.
So did
Well, at
Ali.
the end of
Yes,
the
so did
day,
Ali.
He
Who did
at
and
the
it?
end of the
Floyd
day,
and Floyd retired.
George Foreman
And
fought
Floyd
Ali, and then he did the 4-on-1 match. Who did not? Who
you
didn't?
said what?
George Foreman fought Ali before he did the 4-on-1 match. Ali fought a top fighter before
But
he
then
fought
now you're saying
Hulk
so are you
Hogan.
saying
No, he
so are
So
you
didn't. He
saying
fought it
so
after.
so here's the thing. Like
yeah.
those people you
No, hold on.
mentioned,
So are you saying now that Gervonta Davis has fought nobody and doesn't have no big fights?
no, he hasn't fought like a legacy type style fight.
Who is
He's
the
fought
legacy
people.
fight? Who is the legacy
Like right
fight?
now,
Who is
before
the
it was
legacy
Devin, right now
fight?
it's Shakur. Shakur is his legacy fight.
Okay, and
You guys realize that, man.
Has Shakur fought any legacy fights?
Tank is Shakur's legacy fight
Has
too.
Shakur fought any legacy? No, we heard that.
They're each other's.
We heard what you said. We heard what you said. You said Gervonta ain't fight no legacy fights. Okay, I'm asking you, has Shakur fought any legacy fights?
No, because Gervonta is his legacy
Okay,
fight.
so all right, so if Shakur hasn't fought no legacy fights, then why are you bringing up Gervonta not fighting no
Because
legacy
Gervonta
fights?
is fighting a fake fight.
But we're not talking about Gervonta Davis exhibition. We're talking about all the
Oh
real fights he's had already.
no, but we're not talking about
Because Shakur
all these
hasn't
fighters
fought
have fought
Tio either.
people.
Shakur hasn't fought either. So
So
we're
this
talking
is
about what they've
so.
done.
So you got to spin the narrative
So
here,
Shakur
then
right?
did
hold
not
on. No, no, no,
fight
no, hold
Floyd
on. Let
Okay,
me
in
ask
go
that
ahead.
fight
something.
neither.
Go
Let me
ahead.
ask a question, right? Because I
Yes,
posed this question on my own panel and nobody is yet to answer my question.
feel
If
free.
so you mean to tell me Shakur's whole entire resume hinges on the fact that Gervonta Tank Davis won't fight him?
No, it's not that. That's no legacy fight. For instance, Floyd
What
Mayweather
is
had
Shakur?
I'll explain it to you guys. Floyd Mayweather had great
No,
resume,
no,
right?
no. Don't explain nothing to me. Shakur has 23 professional
Yeah,
fights. Which
I can.
one? Which
Guys,
one
you
was a
got.
legacy fight? I can remove you, bro. I can remove you. You see, now you have to. Now you can't unmute yourself. So what you're going to do, boxing hacker, is when I ask you a question, you're going to answer that exact question. You're not going to make other sentences about what you want to say. You're going to answer what I asked you. I dictate the show, not you, boxing hacker. You're not helping me by being on my show. You're not doing me no favor. So if you don't like how I'm running the show, you can leave the show. Do you understand that?
Can I go
I'm
real
gonna
quick?
I'm gonna set the president. Okay.
Sure. Do you want me to answer?
What
You want to give me the answer too?
legacy?
Like
Because it's real simple. What legacy fights has Shakur had in his 23 professional fights?
I just answered the question. He hasn't had a legacy fight because Tank is
Oh,
his legacy
he
fight.
hasn't had a legacy fight. Okay,
They're
cool.
both each other's legacy fight, just like Earl Spence and
So
Crawford
both
were each
are
other's
each other.
legacy fight.
So both are each other legacy fights. So that means they are in
Yeah,
the that means neither one of them have a legacy fight, right?
yeah, right. Neither one of them have a legacy fight.
So why
However,
are you
Tank is.
just holding?
That's cap.
So why are you just holding Gervonta Davis accountable?
I'm saying that Tank not fighting a legacy fight before doing
Tank,
exhibition.
okay.
He's
He's
doing an
not fighting a
exhibition. It
He's not
doesn't help.
fighting a legacy right. He's not fighting a legacy fight right
Yeah,
now.
like they should be trying to line each other up.
Shakur Stevenson is hurt. Boxing hacker. He couldn't fight
He is not.
Javante right
He is
now
literally
if he
trying to
wanted
fight
to.
Tio.
He, did you
He's
just hear
literally
what I
trying to
said?
fight Tio, guys.
Boxing hacker, cut me
He
off again.
hurt
I'm gonna kick you off. I'm gonna kick you off
Larry.
completely. Did you just hear what I said? Shakur Stevenson can't fight Gervonta Davis in the next 5-6 months because he is hurt. Yeah, you're right. He's trying to fight Tio at the beginning of next year, which means he couldn't fight Gervonta Davis until sometime next year. Why is Shakur acting like he could fight Gervonta Davis now? So Tank fighting Jake Paul has nothing to do with Tank and Shakur. They can't fight right now. And it's literally not because of Gervonta Davis.
Am I allowed to
So
answer?
what are you talking about?
Am I allowed to answer freely?
Yes, or can they fight right now? Yes or no? Can Shakur and
Can
Gervonta
can
Davis fight right now?
I need to answer free? I need to be able to speak to.
No, you don't need to. You
I
don't.
can
No, you
answer that
don't get to.
question, but
No,
I need
you
to be
don't.
able to
No,
speak.
no. You're
I know
going
the
to answer
answer.
the
I know the
question. No,
exact
you're
answer, but
going
can I
to
speak
answer the
freely?
question, or you're going to get off.
I'm going to answer the question, but I'm
You're
asking, can I
going
speak
to answer.
freely?
I'm gonna make it real simple for you. You're going to answer the question, or you're going to get off, so I can continue. Period. You understand that? Can Shakur Stevenson fight Gervonta Davis now? Yes or
Yes, he's
no?
not injured. Shakur Stevens not injured. Yes, he can fight him now, actually.
Even though he was just on record saying that he wants to make sure his hands are healed before his fight with Tio?
No jab queen. Just like he was just saying that his hand is injured and he won't be coming back until the top of the year. That's why him and T.O. is happening at the top of the year. Just lied. Just sat
Just
up there and
lies.
just
Lie.
blatantly lied. Just lied. Because he knew where I was getting at too, saying everybody, why is Shakur Stevenson talking about Gervonta Davis when he has a fight lined up and he can't even fight him right now? Why does he give a fuck what Gervonta Davis is doing if his hands is hurt? Can somebody explain why are you worried about what another grown man can do and you're not even healthy? That's what Gary Russell Jr. has been doing for the last 3 years. And you got another fight lined up. So how about you get your
But
hands healthy, fight Tio, and then say all of the stuff when you and Javante are both available? Go ahead, 2 Cent, and
but
then
D,
NHA. 2 Cent,
What's
then wait,
up,
and
Dean?
NHA.
Yeah, what's up, man? I just had a question because I'm about to have talk to somebody real quick because I'm working. But what happens to Shakur Stevenson if Javante Davis retires for real? I don't think people realize how I've been saying this and preaching this and crying it. Shakur Stevenson needs his own identity, but nobody ever wants to give him his own identity. They keep trying
Thank
to attach
you.
him to Javante Tank Davis. So what happens to Shakur if Tank retires? I'll be back, y'all.
All right, babe.
All right, 2 Cent.
That's the same shit I asked the other night, and that's the same shit I just asked. So his whole resume hinges on if he fights Tank or not. His whole
not
career,
at
we're
all.
gonna just continue to get him passes
Better start
simply because
fighting.
Tank didn't fight him.
Not at all.
That's
Boxing
But
hacker,
what's wrong?
boxing
What,
hacker, boxing hacker, boxing hacker. Hold on, y'all. NHA, I'm gonna let you go, and then D1. And no, hold on. Javon ain't said nothing either. Mastermind, I apologize. Boxing hacker. You're not getting back on because you broke Cardinal sin number 1 on Dame channel, brother. Y'all, everybody know what my cardinal sin is. I got one rule, Jab Queen. Do not lie on my channel blatantly. Even NHA wouldn't say that Shakur Stevenson is not hurt right now and can fight Gervonta Davis. You understand? Make your point without lying, because when you do that, it shows me that you are hating and you are pushing an agenda because you knew that you had no way out of what I was saying. The reason he is fighting T.O. at the beginning of the year, because what Boxing Hacker don't want to lie about is T.O. wants to fight before the end of the year. It's only happening at the beginning of next year because of Shakur's hand injury. That he admitted, that
Is the
Turkey
fight
admitted
official
that he
though?
had. No, it's not official neither. But that ain't the point, though,
All right,
D1.
all right.
Let them think it is official, D1. The point is, currently, right now, while Shakur running his damn mouth, his hand is hurt again. And that's how you know we know it's the truth, because his hands always hurt. Go ahead,
That's a fact, bro.
NHA, and then D1,
all
and then
right.
two, and then go ahead, NHA, then Javon, then D1. I apologize, y'all, because Javon ain't say nothing.
All right.
Go ahead, NHA.
So with Kerr, I mean, I think we're losing the context here. It's like he didn't just start coming out at Tank Davis and shit. The reason, you know what I'm saying, he said something and shit. It was in response to Tank responding to Ray Jack on Twitter. Ray Jack, like, you know what I'm saying, just as long as you fight
NHA,
Kerr and shit, and that
NHA,
shit said,
and NHA don't do that.
okay,
No, no, that happened on Twitter. You know, I follow everything. Shakur was doing interviews talking shit about Gervonta way prior to that, brother. So we're not about to play the
cool,
Shakur
yeah,
victim
he he
that Tank
he
attacked
he was
him. We're
asked
not
a
about to play
question.
that
He was asked
card.
a question.
he's
Yeah,
harassed. Now he's backstage harassing the good. Oh my, this is like absurd.
I'm just saying. He was asked a question about the fight, and he answered. You know what I'm saying? It's like he could have. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? He sh- all right.
Hmm.
I'll give it to you. Maybe you should have just said no comment. I don't want to talk about Tank.
Perfect.
But at the same time, it's just like he does that. Y'all be like, oh damn, Z, why the fuck? Why was he asking about Tank, man? Z, I told you about his energy, man. He don't really want. It's either easy in a lose situation. But me speaking as a Shakur fan,
I mean,
I
NHA,
think I don't. You know what I'm
am
saying?
I wrong? Am I wrong for saying that you're calling out Tank the minute that you think you got another fight set up and then your hand is hurt? I'm wrong for saying that that's some sucker shit.
But he ain't really calling out Tank though for a fight. He always has a fight. He was just answering a question.
NHA, don't make me do it, brother. He not doing what? Do you want me to play the interviews? He's not doing what? He was just on Gil Arena
Okay,
doing
what
it. He was just with the
interview are you
bald head
talking about?
guys. I'm talking about the last 3 interviews he did. Sway in the Morning,
When
Breakfast
he was
Club,
asked about the
Gil
Jake Paul
Arena.
fight?
Hold on. No, Gil Arena. He did 4 interviews and a bald head boy. Which one you want?
When he was asked about the Tank Jake
No,
Paul fight, that's the
NHA,
only
I
one
am
I
talking
remember.
about the reason why Gervonta Davis respond and kindly, because Shakur Stevenson has had 4 interviews recently, all talking, and Danza Project, 5. NHA, we're not about to play the Shakur a victim
Okay,
and take a
what
tank
was the question
sympathy.
he was asked?
I ain't talking about the question he asked
What
NHA.
was Shakur asked?
I'm talking about
I'm
why
saying, what
is
was he
Shakur
asked?
He
Stevenson? I ain't
interjected
talking.
himself into a fucking tweeter conversation. It wasn't
No,
nothing
we're going.
about him, bro. He
We're going to
interjected
stay right
himself like
here.
I am now.
Elaborate. Elaborate,
Shakur
and I can respond
Stevenson,
accordingly.
Shakur Stevenson has been talking about Gervonta Davis's last 5 interviews, and I know you have seen them. So we're not about to
Yeah, because
play the
he's asked
Shakur
about
Stevenson.
Javante. He's asked
I
about
know
Tank.
he. I
What do
know.
y'all want
I
him to
know he
respond?
asked about. I know he asked about Tank. You ain't got to explain that to me. I know he's asked about Tank. My thing is what he says when he's asked about Tank. We are not going to act like Shakur is the victim in this circumstance. Like Gervonta Davis is
Okay,
doing 5 interviews talking about Shakur. He's not.
I get
So
that.
don't act
I
like.
just
So don't act
responded to
like.
what I heard
So
him saying. But y'all could tell me what he said to make it to when he said, yeah, I'm ready to fight Tank right now instead of, you know what I'm saying, him fighting Jake Paul.
that's not all he said.
Did he
How
say
is he ready to
that?
fight? How is he ready to fight Jake right now when his hands hurt? NHA. That's a
I didn't
lie.
say that. But y'all saying he said some shit like that, right?
That's what he's alluding to. He said the only reason why he's fighting T.O.
Now we
because
going
Tank don't
about
want to
Lewis?
fight him. That's what he said. So I'm gonna get to what he really said. He said the only reason why he's fighting T.O. because Tank don't want to fight him.
Yeah, that's subjective.
Is it though?
It really is. But you know, like
I'm
about
waiting.
but me as a
I'm waiting
Shakur
for
fan,
NHA to.
me as a
Mhm.
me as a Shakur fan and shit, I think, you know what I'm saying, I don't think he should fucking just hang his hat just on Tank. And I
But he
honestly I
is.
don't think he is, you know what I'm saying? I so's every fucking every fight at 135, if you want to put it like that. Because
Right, NHA.
just saying
So my question is, NHA, if Tank ain't fight nobody,
hmm?
stay with me. If Tank ain't fight nobody, he bad for boxing, he's scared. Why everybody want to fight him then?
Bro, I'm gonna say it again. Tank is gonna be held at the same standard
NHA, can you answer my question,
as
brother?
motherfucking
If
Canelo was.
okay, and my thing is, if why does if he's a duck, if he's scared, if he don't fight nobody, even people don't say Canelo don't fight nobody. If he don't fight nobody, he don't want it. Why everybody want to fight Gervonta?
Both can be true.
I
He
didn't
ain't
ask.
fighting his contemporaries.
Why do everybody want to fight him? NHA, can you answer my
It's the
question?
obvious because he is the fucking cash cow in that division.
Why
That is
is he the cash
obvious.
cow, NHA? Why? Why is he the cash
I
cow if he's
mean,
never fought nobody?
I thought Turkey had the bag. Why they worrying about a cash cow?
No, no, no,
why is
no, Jab, putting
Canelo?
them
Why was
bullets. No,
Canelo?
no, Jab,
So
putting
I'm
them
gonna
bullets on
I can
her.
answer the same question. Same
NHA,
reason Canelo's a cash cow without fighting
NHA,
nobody.
don't act. Well, that's not true. Canelo got the best resume
I
in
mean,
boxing, so that's not true. That's not true.
that's just
That's not
subjective.
true.
When
No, it's not
motherfuckers want to shit on
subjective. Can you
Canelo, not
and,
you.
no, NHA, name me another fighter with a better resume than Canelo Alvarez, if it's not true.
I'm not arguing. I'm just
Okay, so
saying
you
what you know.
talking to
So
me. So
usually
you
the
talking to no, NHA, you're talking to me.
Canelo got one
Why
of the best
why
resumes.
is
I'm not saying
why
that.
is okay, so why in Gervonta Davis, so people say doesn't. Why is he the cash cow? Why?
The point I bring up Canelo is because people are
NHA, we not
constantly
talking about
criticizing, saying him.
Canelo. NHA, we not talking about
You gotta
Canelo
let me put
Alvarez.
it in
We talking about
context
no, hold on. I asked you why. I don't have to put you in context when it comes to Canelo. I asked you why is Tank the cash cow?
because he was put in a position to be the cash cow.
How was he put in a
He's got
position to be the
talent. He's
cash
got
cow?
talent. He knocked motherfuckers out. He put asses in seats, and he was actually
Why do
he was
why
helped
do
by.
we put asses in seats?
Because he knocks out a bunch of tomato cans. You want me? I'll be a blunt.
Terrence Crawford knocked out a bunch of people. Arthur Beterbiev knocked out a bunch of people. David Benavidez knocked out a bunch of people. Noah Inoue knocked out a bunch of people. Why ain't they putting all of the butts in the seats?
But what does this got to do with anything? I'm saying, what does it got to do
Can you
with
don't
the
worry about
Keyshawn
where
fight?
I'm going with it. Don't worry about where I'm going with the NHA. I'm asking you questions. You just said because he put butts in the seats and he get knockouts. Well, I
Yeah,
just named you a bunch of other fighters who get knockouts and all of that, and they so-called fight everybody. Why ain't they where Javante at?
I can go in a whole soliloquy why he is. He's in tune with the culture. You know what I'm saying he's of the. You know what I'm saying he's he's positioned better than a lot of other fighters by having Floyd Mayweather. As much as y'all want to diminish it, y'all can
Camel
bring up.
Moten
You know
got
what I'm saying
Floyd
all the other.
Mayweather's. Camel
Cool.
Moten
That's
look
that.
like. Hold on,
Camille
NHA.
one got
Camel
four
Moten.
fights.
Hold on. Camel
No,
Moten
he
look
got
like Tank.
8.
He got 8, by the
Okay,
way.
8.
Thank you. Hold on, NHA. Carmel Moten looked like Tank. He get a bunch of knockouts. He not even buzzing more than Abdullah Mason. So why ain't Carmel Moten a superstar?
Camille might be a fucking superstar because when Tank had 8 fights like Camille Moten, nobody was fucking talking about Tank.
That's
I'm
not
just
true,
saying,
but
it's like,
That's where
I
you're
mean,
wrong.
I mean,
You're wrong.
that's
but,
not true, but
hold up. Tank was on Camille Moten was actually on TV. His fucking second fight.
okay.
Listen,
And
listen.
why
Wait,
And
wait,
ain't
Camille
wait,
Moten just
promoter.
got
Wait.
as much
so
buzz,
are you telling me
got as much
so are you
buzz, if
telling
not
me
more, than Tank was.
so what you telling me, NHA, is that Carmel Moten in a couple years should be the face of boxing?
No, Camille Moten could be
Most
like in
likely.
5 years could be the face of boxing. That's how long it took Tank. Tank's first fight was in 2013. That's the other
I
thing
know
I
what
kind of
Tank
want to
first
push
fight.
back against you
I
too.
know what Tank first fight was, NHA.
So he didn't become a star until you know what I'm saying like 4 years down the line.
Okay, so
You know what I
then
mean?
what
That's
about
what I'm saying.
So what about Rolly Romero and Richardson
Not
Henderson
everybody,
and
yo,
Truck
not
Simpson?
not everybody is gonna be an ace in the fucking you know what I'm saying a deck.
I know. So why is it Tank? I know everybody's not going to be an ace because they got Floyd and all that. I
Because
understand that,
Tank is
NHA.
more special than all than the motherfucking Tank is special.
Thank
He's more
you.
special.
Thank
I mean,
you.
you know,
Thank you.
bro.
Thank
You got
you.
that.
That's my
I've
point.
always said Tank was special. I've always said, you know what I'm saying? The
How
reason I
we know
frustrate me
Tank
is because
special? How we know Tank special if he ain't never fight nobody, NHA?
what we see
Mm.
because of
You
what we
see
seen
where
him in
I'm
the ring.
going. You see where I'm going,
I like how
NHA.
you did that right there,
You like
Dean. I
that?
like that. I like that.
Hey,
Yo, how
Dean,
we
I'm gonna
know?
get
Yo,
Dean. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you though, for real though. The same reason you know Boots is special, and he ain't fought a motherfucking person.
no, Boots has
That's
fought
how.
Oh,
somebody.
here we go.
I ain't
Here we
saying
go.
no.
Here
Boots
we
has fought
go. Here
somebody.
we go.
Boots
Here
has
we
fought
go.
No,
somebody.
no, no. I'm always fucking with you, Dean. I'm always fucking
I'm
with you.
just saying. Hold on, let me get y'all. Let me get to these super chats real quick, y'all, and then I gotta let. Yeah, hold on. My guy Trey. All right, I got that one. Hold on. Curtis Robinson in the building with the pound. Kerr can't fight right now. The doctor won't let his don't won't let him with his hand injury. Hold on, my
Uh
guy
oh.
Desmond in the business. My guy Desmond Johnson. So if Tank not fighting nobody, who the other dudes fighting? Um, who the
Talk
other dudes
about it.
fighting that want to fight
Talk
Tank?
about it.
Asking for a friend, Dean. That be the Desmond.
Talk
If
about
Tank
it.
don't, hey, NHA, and I gotta swing the panel because Two Cent, D1, and Javon have been waiting. Hey, if Tank
Yep.
don't
I
fight
think
nobody,
Tucson said she
NHA.
stepped away. I think Tucson
No,
stepped
she
away, so
right,
I
she
think
up
it's on
here.
Javon.
Oh, all right, it's on
Okay.
I'm right
Javon.
here.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Oh,
Hey,
okay, okay.
hey, NHA, I got one last question. If Tank don't
hmm
fight nobody, then why everybody want to fight everybody he's fought?
And can you tell me why two fighters he already fought
Who's
headline the
everybody?
card, and why
Who's
it's possible
everybody?
that two fighters he
Yeah.
fought already about to headline a
Oh,
whole nother card? Can you tell me
It's a
how these fighters?
bumble.
This is wild though.
hold on.
If
No,
two
NHA,
top
you
fighters
asked
want to fight each
NHA,
other, and y'all
NHA, you
motherfuckers
asked a
over here
question.
talking
No,
about
we not. We
why
not doing. We not
they
doing
need to fight
NHA.
other
Don't
people.
don't start doing the rich stuff. Don't start doing the rich stuff, my guy.
I don't
It's
even know
You
what that
asked a
contagious.
is.
question.
It's contagious.
You said who is the other fighters that want to fight the people Tank for? Well, let me start naming some people. Keshan Davis is
Mm,
one. Shakur Stevenson is two.
mm,
Devin Haney is three.
mm,
Teofimo Lopez is four.
mm.
Lamont Roach is five.
Well,
Just
So
observation.
those are the people that want to fight Tank.
No,
You
those are the
use
people that
names.
want to fight. No, those are the people that want to fight the people he's fought already and beat. But they say he don't fight nobody.
Okay. Oh, because they want to fight Ryan. Is that what you mean?
And PBC literally putting up a pay-per-view of I almost beat Tank fight.
I'm just saying. So all these people you name, they just want to fight Ryan Garcia, right?
No, it's not. No. Rolly Devin wanted to
no,
fight
they want
Ryan.
to, and they want to fight Pitbull.
Yep, yep.
Who the fuck?
Mario
I mean, shit.
Barrios. Hold on. See, NHA memory is jogging him. Let me step back and I'll take one. Keyshawn wanted to fight Pitbull as well. He already fought Pedraza, so let's put him to the side. Lamont Roach is fighting Pitbull Cruz. Let's put him to the side. Devin wanted to fight Mario Barrios, Ryan Garcia, and Pitbull Cruz. That's a
And
fact. I ain't
Lamar
making that.
Roach.
And Lamont, that's a fact. I ain't bringing that up. Shakur Stevenson wanted to fight. Let me see. Ryan Garcia, Pitbull Cruz, Lamont Roach. Actually, NHA he put out a hit list, and Lamont Roach was on it.
Same hit list like Tank had.
You see how it always.
I'm
They
just
can't even.
saying.
They can't even help themselves. They
Hey,
can't even help themselves.
hey,
I'm
Javon.
good. I just get tired of the mental gymnastics and shit. You know what I'm saying? The
Hello.
motherfucker
No,
say
the mental.
he don't want to fight Shakur, and we all of a sudden turn around why Shakur, you know what I'm saying, don't deserve to fight. He need to fight this person,
I
that
never said
person,
no.
and fucking
NHA,
fight
you're
Nobody
his
not about
said
to.
cousins
that.
and brothers
You're
and
not
shit
about
like
to
that.
do
It's
the
like,
rich thing. Dame has never said that he don't want to fight, and Dame has never said what you just said about Shakur, ever in life. You can't find one video where I've ever said no stupid shit like that. Where I have a problem with y'all is giving Shakur all of this credit for actually fighting nobodies. But then say Tank don't fight nobody. But Tank couldn't get away with fighting Arthur, Padley, Cordina, Yoshino, Zapata, De Los Santos. He wouldn't get away with that.
but dude, let me
He
ask you
gets
one last
away
question.
with
You can
he gets away
somebody
with
go.
calling people out. And if you call people out, then and then you say, oh, well, they ducked me, then you get the credit. It's just like how Terrence Crawford can be the best fighter on the planet, but it's a whole list of people that he didn't fight because they quote unquote ducked him. Regardless of whether they ducked him or you didn't want to fight them, it's the same thing. You didn't fight them. So how do you get credit for it? That's what I don't understand. So if somebody ducks you, you can get some type of credit because you quote unquote tried to make the fight. But if you quote unquote the A side and you got this hocus pocus spell and you can make anybody fight you, then you're a duck. Like it
I
doesn't
ain't had
make any sense.
nobody.
Boxing, boxing hacker, I am not letting you up because you blatantly lied on my channel, and I know that you know better. Stop hitting the link, brother. You broke cardinal rule number one. I'll be being nice,
Well,
my
do
guy.
something about his ass because he's backstage harassing the shit out the chat backstage. Look at
I
this. This
wouldn't.
is ridiculous.
I haven't even
He's
looked
a
at it though,
retard.
Jab Queen.
Jesus Christ.
I
This nigga
haven't even.
back
What
here
he
writing you a
what he
four-page letter like the
what he
nigga named
say? What he
Aaliyah and
say?
shit. This nigga back
This
here
is
with a
cruelty.
four-page letter like he
All I
Aaliyah.
see, all I
This
see
is
He
cruelty.
hates
Y'all
backstage
know
is
Boston
everybody.
needs this.
hey Javon,
No,
go ahead,
Shakur needed.
Javon.
You can hear me?
Javon, you still there? Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you.
All right. First, I'm going on to Keish. He said Keyshawn, what he did wasn't worse than Tank fighting Jake Paul. Do you know Keyshawn showed his ass on one of Top Rank's last shows, and your promoter is trying to get another network, and
Talk
this is how
about
you
it.
represent them. But
Talk about
Tank
it.
is bringing eyes to the sport and bringing revenue to the sport. Keyshawn derailed the goddamn his own promotional company. How's that not worse?
Hello. Only thing good we got out of that is Abdullah getting a title shot next.
That's it. And
Exactly.
Facts.
Edwin getting his money.
Then with the Shakur thing, I don't understand this. Shakur is the dude. Every time he has a fight lined up and Tank got a fight lined up, he wants to talk crazy about Tank. But when they both was actually free, what did he say? Oh, they made a call. I don't know what happened. He's not ducking me. I want to fight him. He want to fight me. When the fight could have been made,
Talk about it.
that's what he had to say. But every time
Yup.
something's not lined up, now it's oh he's scared of me. He's this. He's that. He's ducking me. He's ducking me. But I don't
Well,
understand
Tank
it.
did say he's scared of him.
And people act like they don't see these
Fuck
things
out of
or they
here with
just
that.
refuse to acknowledge this shit. Like, it's exactly what you just said. When he has a fight lined up, that's when he ramps up the Tank conversation. But I don't understand this because you have a whole opponent. Yeah, you and Tio went back and forth at each other for a good 10 minutes online, and then you back on the Tank shit. But when you're free, when you were a free agent, what did you do? You ran your ass over to Matchroom, signed with Matchroom, hollering out, Tank, oh, we got him. We want to make the biggest fight. We want to make him and Tank. He was a free agent. He didn't need you to make that fight for him. He constantly puts people in the middle of him and Javante, all while screaming, Javante, Javante, Javante. But nobody seems to understand this.
And my
And
point is like,
Jack Queen, my bigger problem is these are the same people, 2 Cent and D1 that want to say, Dean, Eddie and Boots. Did you hear what Eddie said? Did you see what Eddie did? But then when Eddie says that Shakur team told him, like Eddie had, they be like, Dean, why would he lie? What reason would Eddie Hearn have to lie on Shakur and say that Shakur team told him not to go after the Tank fight?
I think
They,
I
they
think
want
they probably finessed Eddie with that Tank fight. That's why he came out and said they told him not to make it. Because he think
No,
he
he
about
didn't
to
tell him
go
not to
to
make
Shakur
it.
and try to make the take and try not to make the take. But my thing is like,
he told him not to go after it. It's the same shit.
He told
then
him
my
don't be
other
involved
issue,
in it.
yeah, that's
That's
what I'm
not what he
saying. So
said
why
the
would I
first time.
go
No.
either
No,
way? Why would
That's
I go
not what he
work with
said the
somebody and
first
then tell
time.
them don't be involved?
That's what he said the second
But Eddie
time. That's what
came
he
out and
said the
said he
second
was,
time.
but
No,
Eddie came
NHA,
out and
we're
said,
not
you know what I'm
putting
saying, he
this
was
in for.
cool with
Hold
it.
on, and then hold
But
on,
answer,
NHA.
hold
I
on.
got the I got the memory of an elephant, y'all. That's what he said the second time when he was asked about that. That's not what Eddie said the first time when he was asked about that. The first time he said, Shakur Stevenson team told me not to go after the Gervonta Davis fight. I asked Shakur this personally, and he told me Eddie's a liar. But then said he the best promoter in boxing 3 weeks later. I asked him this
So
personally, y'all.
so Eddie lies. He was a misstep. I don't know. Fuck.
I bet
He
it is.
came out and
Go ahead,
corrected
D.
himself.
So
But he
Hey,
can
came
I
out and
can I
NHA,
corrected
mention
himself.
NHA, can I ask you a question? NHA, let me
can I
ask you a
mention
question.
something after 2 cent,
Besides Javante Tank
bro?
Davis, who else do you want to see Shakur Stevenson fight? Like, what's your
I
list
mean,
of the fan
really.
that you would like to see him fight?
Tito
I want to
Mapardo.
see him fight.
Me too.
Oh, okay. Tito Mercado. Let's go. Tito Mercado.
Let's
No,
Okay,
go
no,
let's
no, no,
ahead
watch
no.
and
Tito
I want to
Mercado.
NHA. I want your answer.
Andy
NHA.
Cruz. You
Andy
asked me a question. I'm
Cruz.
trying to answer it. Andy Cruz.
Andy Cruz.
Motherfucking
Uh-huh.
Keyshawn Jackson. Yes, he can get it too.
Who's Keyshawn
Abdullah
Jackson?
Mason. Any fucking body at from 135, 140.
Who's
I'm not here
Keyshawn Jackson?
protecting.
You
You know
got
what the
more
fuck I'm talking
balls
about.
than Shakur does, dog.
Okay, so now that
You
I
got
was
more
about to
balls than
Javante
Shakur
Tank
say,
Davis,
I'm
Davis,
not
brother.
in the
And
business
that's a fact.
protecting
I
Shakur
was just
like
about to
some
say that,
motherfuckers
D1.
protect Tank.
so now
I was
That's
that
just
not what I
about
Javante
to
do.
say
Tank
I just
that.
want
Davis
to see
is
motherfuckers rumble.
retiring after the Jake Paul fight, why are we still talking about the Tank fight?
Exactly that, because he said he's gonna fucking retire without fighting his contemporaries. That's
Can
why
I?
we talking about it.
He never said
So when
nothing. He
Shakur,
said
hold
in
on.
8 weeks, and everybody
When
took the
Shakur,
shit and ran with it.
so when
Can
Shakur
I?
said he was retiring, right? Did y'all have this same outrage that he's retiring without fighting his
No, they
contemporary?
didn't. No, they
When
didn't.
they
When
when he
Shakur
threatened,
said that, I call him a cornball for it. Just like
If
when he
y'all
come
get a
out and tweet
chance
some
tonight,
dumb shit, I call him a
Yeah,
cornball for it.
I got you, Upper. Hold on. I gotta let D1 go. D1 2 cent, then Upper. Go ahead, D1.
bro, like for the life of me, I'm gonna say this shit. I said it before. I've been a fucking hardcore, loyal ass boxing fan before this fuck ass app came about. And the same rules that were in place back then for the B side are in place right now. But we're losing fucking sight of this. Whether you want to say there was no paper offer sent, he never sent them something on paper so he could sign. They fucking contacted his team to start negotiations on a fight. Whatever they found out from Team Shakur, they don't want to fucking fight. They couldn't go any further. They moved on. I'm not mad at Tank if he don't fight fucking Shakur. He's not fucking doing what a B side through the history of this sport has had to do, and that's fucking take what you're offered so you can become the man. He's not doing that. He's just running out, clout chasing, fucking inserting himself into Twitter conversations, and got goofies out here capping for this fucking dude. He doesn't want to be the man. He ain't got as much balls as NHA and Boxing Hacker do. Clearly, the dude don't want to fight his buddies, his fucking close two friends. Nobody in boxing. Everybody's a fucking friend now. It's ridiculous. I don't see how you guys don't see this fuck shit. This kid doesn't want to do what he has to do in order to become the man. And it's simple as that.
2 cent. Y'all
Trying to
heard
well,
what the
finesse
I'll
man
his
tell
way
said.
into it.
I'll tell you why. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Susan.
Nah, I think it was on Upper, but I was just gonna say this is the thing, right? And this is what people not understanding about the quote unquote Bud Crawford era. Is sit around, fight fights, scope out divisions, uh, sit around, let other people collect the belts, then go try to fight them. Sit around, fight whoever I want to fight, act like everybody else ducking me, try to finesse my way into the biggest fight in boxing, and then I'm just great after that. Like, no, if Shakur Stevenson beat Tank, everybody gonna be running around here talking about how great he is. You're not great just because you beat
Facts.
one person. But go ahead, up.
Go ahead, Upper.
First of all, let us say shalom to my man D by any means, peace and
My
blessings.
guy. Peace and
Shout out to the
blessings.
beautiful Miss Jab Queen. How you
Salute
doing,
up.
Ty?
What's up with it?
I can't call. I can't
She's
twin.
so Jab Queen
What's
so
good?
gangster.
What's good? What's good?
Where have you been? I
What
know
you
you seen
say,
that.
King?
I
I,
said you so gangster.
hey, that's my home ec right there. That's the home ec. You got 2 Cent, that's twin. You got the home ec Jab Queen out there. You got my brother D1 up here, but and then you got that other nigga
Chill.
down there. But
Chill,
I ain't
The
Upper.
even.
rest
Go
of them, the rest of them niggas, the rest of them
Yeah.
niggas.
But I'm gonna just say this, and I just want to point something out. I want to be less controversial today, but I'm gonna say something real quick, right? But then I'm gonna point something the whole thing out, right?
hmm
So, like we said before, Shakur has just signed a deal to fight on PBC with Teal, right?
So we
Now, a
hearing.
lot of people, so a lot of people don't remember. Y'all don't remember when Shakur was in that vehicle and they was doing an interview and they was like, they said that they gave you an offer. Shakur talking about, yeah, they sent me an offer. Y'all remember when Shakur was like, he admitted that PBC sent him an offer, but he was like, it wasn't what I wanted. Y'all don't remember that? But
And
see,
Yeah, nobody
this,
remember
I
that.
do. Upper, I do. That's when chasing the bag started.
Somebody got to mute. There's a
yeah,
lot of feedback.
Yeah, somebody got a
Post the
lot of
that's
link.
some,
feedback,
Post the
bro.
link. Post the
that's not
link.
me. That's somebody thing on. It's not me.
The link is pinned to the top, NHA. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about to what
No,
what I'm
he
saying.
need
What
the
that
link to
man
what
talking about
the
Oh,
link to what
about
upper
Shakur
upper
saying
is
he
referring
got an
to.
offer.
Hey, you got internet, right? You got internet, right?
Burn the
Look it
proof.
up, nigga.
Bur-
Look it up.
burn the
The
proof.
hell?
Burn the proof is on you.
Yeah. No, I know. I told you what it is. Look it up and prove me wrong. That's what the burden is. Prove it
yeah,
wrong. How
you
about
gotta
that?
prove it wrong, NHA. That's the burden of proof.
That's a
No.
fact.
Exactly.
Burn the proof is.
I told you what it is. Type it in, look it up. It'll pop up for you. And I can also tell you when Eddie Hearn gave the thing where he said Shakur's team said we're not allowed to mention the Javante Tank Davis. But let me just go to what it all boils down to, right? This is what it all boils down to. This is why people are already mad, but I just didn't really want to say it. If you go back and look at what Top Rank did with Manny Pacquiao and Floyd Mayweather, they wanted to hitch a person's name to another person to get stardom, superstardom. If you look at Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson, don't nobody talk about them. The only reason that they get, bro, they'll talk about them more if they passed on than what they're doing in boxing. But the only time that they get even a quick take or a hot bite or 5,000 views, which ain't much, is if they're an associate with Tank Davis. They cannot stand on their own 2 feet. They're not able to be marketed by themselves. They fight on Thursdays, undercards of females. Like they're not marketable. And so, some people crave attention. Like y'all remember whenever 50 Cent used to get ready to drop an album, he'll start some beef with some people, right? Just to get some stuff right. Like
hmm
if you notice, they always talk when they have another fight lined up. Shakur and Devin used to do that to Tank all the time. When they already had a fight signed, they would go out there. And this is to prove it to you right here. What did Keshan Davis say before he got that belt? I want light skin. I want him. He been tricking the box game for too long. Y'all remember that?
hmm
Soon as he got a belt, what did he do? I think me and Pitbull is the fight everybody want to see. Do y'all remember Keyshawn saying that? As soon as he
Yep.
got that belt, I
Yeah, I
think
remember that.
Pitbull, yeah, he didn't go back to Tank and everything. He didn't go back to that. Them boys make financial decisions. Yes, it sounds all well and good to call out the boogeyman until you got to stand in the ring with the boogeyman. Everybody want to be the cash cow when until it's time to run into that bull, man. And a lot of these niggas be full of bull. Shh. I ain't gonna say the word because it's not my show. I'm not gonna cuss on it. But what I'm saying is,
You are.
these people know if Tank Davis leaves boxing, right? If Tank Davis leaves boxing, what's gonna make you talk about Shakur? What's gonna make you talk about Depp?
It ain't the fighting. Damn sure ain't no fucking fighting
They
in the
not
ring
talking
Unless
about.
fighting.
they
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 not.
That's
gonna
not
they gonna attach
fair.
Speak for
themselves to
yourself.
Ryan Garcia. They gonna have to attach themselves to Ryan Garcia. Do you see any other big fights for Shakur that'll be a pay-per-view fight? Look at the 135, 140, and 147 division. Tell me a pay-per-view fight for Shakur or Devin, not named Tank Davis or Ryan Garcia. Just name it for me, please.
There's not one, bro. There ain't.
Exactly. My point rests. I'm gonna sit back and let y'all talk. I took too much time, but you know.
Hey, yo, my guy Creole with the deuce in the building, man. Shout out to Creole. He ain't even say nothing. He just showed love. That's what I'm talking
Shout
about.
out to the
Thomas
Spencer
Hill.
Trio.
What up, Thomas? Talk to me about these Meeky Freakies.
Hey, by any means, it's my nigga Deem. Shout out to you. Shout out to
Hey,
Ty
yo, Thomas, let
Drakeford.
me talk. No, Thomas, let me talk. Let me talk.
Hey,
Can I talk?
let me talk. Hey, can I talk? I'm just trying to talk. Shout out my man Rich. Shout out Upper Echelon D1
T Meek.
NHA dog. The
Hey,
tank
man.
fan extraordinaire dog. I don't know who that up in the top corner, but that might be Smoke. Shout out him
That's
if
I
my
that's
think that's
man.
Smoke.
D1. No,
No,
that's not D1.
that's my man Javon. That's my man Javon, man.
Jay
Hey, Two
Vaughn, shout
Cent,
out
check
to you.
your inbox on Discord.
2 Cents, the good sister over there, and also Jab Queen Boxing, aka Ty Drakeford for president. You don't know that's the movement. Get
Don't be
aboard.
calling the homie's whole name out like that,
I
Thomas.
mean, I'm trying to tell you, I got warrants. Thomas, chill out with all of that. I'm just
Okay, oh
playing.
I told you,
my bad. Hey,
Thomas.
hey,
I
Jab
told you
Queen
I'm
for
she
playing.
president.
I'm just
innocent.
joking. I'm just
Jab
joking.
Queen for
I'm
president.
joking. I am
Hey,
playing. I paid them. I'm good.
She
I
paid
told
the
yeah.
y'all
parking
she
tickets, y'all.
gangster.
But
She
not
She paid the
gangster.
Dean,
parking
your
tickets.
boy Tay, he just put up in the chat that your boy Albert Bell supposedly got turned down by Shakur. Now I didn't know that. I don't know if the person who was talking about it was doing that to be malicious or
Huh? Say that
salacious,
again.
and
Say
he
that
put
again,
a
Thomas.
link
Albert Bell.
to.
I did. No, I did read that the other day. Actually, I thought I said something about Albert Bell in my news, but yeah, Albert Bell. He did put 135 on notice. Unfortunately, they are not giving him like a title shot, but he is ranked pretty high, so that's believable.
And they said that he was offered a fight to Shakur. Shakur was offered a fight for Albert Bell, and Albert Bell was turned down by Shakur. Now I don't know how true it is. He posted the link up in there, so the link is there if you want to click on it and put it on there to hear what it says. But I'm just saying that's what my man Tay down there in the chat cooking on. He's saying that your boy is turning down fights.
Like
Albert
he
Oh
did
yeah,
Bell
Javier
is a
Guerrero.
highly ducked person.
Thomas
He can fight.
Thomas Hill, you know only Boots and Javante get held to that standard. Shakur, they'll say he ain't did enough, like they was telling me about Keyshawn and Andy Cruz. But whatever. About fighting, not fighting contemporaries and all of this stuff. But y'all was telling me Keyshawn ain't gotta fight Andy and Andy gotta do more. Keyshawn about to fight for a belt. What Andy doing?
Oh,
That's what I heard.
when you don't want to fight them, just make them your fake brother, and everything's all good. It don't matter because you guys say you're brothers. Now you don't have to fight it. Don't matter. Fucking
That's
everybody's his
I,
brother.
I ain't I ain't really mad at that, and I'm not even mad at the hate that Tank get because I know it's misapplied, dog. And a lot of times, man, it's just people don't know how to, truly represent their former fandom, dog. They really love Tank, so they want to know what's going on with
facts.
Tank and things like that. So I understand that. I need Tank to also be accountable into this too, man, because like recently he said he ain't trying to help out that side. So I understand that faction. When people are asking you if you're gonna fight him, man, it could be just a direct, yeah, I'm a fight him, or nah, I'm not. And that also for a minute will subside. But the real moment will be when they actually take place in the ring, if they take place in the ring. And if they do, I just want people with that energy to come back the day after.
That's all I ask.
That's all
Nah, I think
I
it's gonna
ask.
be like Earl Spence and Keith Thurman. Y'all remember how Earl and Keith would have been the huge ass fight, but
Yeah.
when Keith Thurman did that crap to Earl said, I ain't letting that nigga get paid off for nothing. And that's the best way. But just let's think about it. Think about this right here. And you gotta understand this, right? Without Tank Davis, Shakur doesn't get that record-breaking. Nobody in boxing versus Shakur is going to get him that payday. You can't match him against nobody, especially not against another black fighter, because they usually share the same fan base. But it's nowhere that Shakur can go that's going to get him that qualm, like they say on Jerry Maguire, that qualm where he gets that big payday. So Tank is sitting right there taking the best way to get a man is to take his pockets. Like y'all see Bill and Devin, they trying to sue the daggone baby mama to get that money back. You know, it's hard out here. It's hard out here.
Showing your baby
Uncle,
mom.
get out of here.
Let me ask the brother
It's
something.
crazy.
Go away, Uncle, go away.
No, hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna let
But
Rich go. I just want to say this.
okay.
Suing your baby mom is crazy. And I could speak. It ain't nothing, Devin, that your baby mom's put you through. I haven't been through. I guarantee I've probably been through worse. Suing your baby mom is like
Me
it's
too.
it's it's fucking
That's
crazy.
nasty work.
That's
That's
nasty
nasty work.
fucking work. But go ahead, Rich.
Hey, listen, I don't know where
Doing for
Hey,
y'all.
can I
gifts is
talk?
ridiculous.
Can I talk?
Hey,
Can I talk, Rich? Can I talk? Go ahead.
all, I
Hey,
mean,
hey, 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 can I talk?
I ain't come over here to do no Shakur and Tank back and forth, man. I think the real know what it is, and if you believe that what y'all want to believe, y'all can believe what y'all want to believe. But all I know is, man, Saudi Arabia just paid $50
You
for
going in and
fucking
out,
You
EA
going in
Sports.
and
Yo,
out,
he
Rich?
trying to
Man,
call us fake.
the YouTube guys know you about to spit some nonsense, dog. They got you breaking up.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all
You
hear me?
breaking up a little bit. I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah, go ahead. Finish. Go ahead, Rich. Can you hear me? Rich.
Rich on
Rich.
that cricket joint.
Rich. Go out and come back in, Rich.
Nigga on that fast talk.
Yeah, he on
Carl
the Boost
Brown. What up,
Mobile.
Carl?
See
Carl, you
Breezy.
muted.
Yo, I'm sitting back and enjoy. I'm sitting back and enjoying y'all. You already know I'm always a fan of the show, man. Until one of them start talking all crazy, man. I put my 2 cents in it, man. I'm feeling you. And then you had old boy brain fried. He didn't even know what to believe no more. Like you was talking to him. He didn't even realize that you made so much sense to him. You made so much sense to him that he really started like just chuckling for nothing. He didn't even know what was going on anymore. They not used to that. But yo, y'all keep going. I'm just sitting here chilling.
I just want, well, Rich left. I just wanted to know, Carl, go on mute for me because I can hear your win in the back. Thank you, Carl. Uh, I just want to know if Shakur Stevenson is holding his best friend to the same standard he talking about with Javante Davis. And I want to know if Shakur
But this the
Stevenson
thing,
fans
Dean.
talk to me.
This the
Talk to me,
thing,
Tusa.
Dean. You feel so WWE. It ain't a real fight. But if it's true that you sparring Jake Paul, you've inserted yourself in this quote unquote WWE event. And it just be the
And
hypocrisy for me. If you felt so it's fake and buddy this and that and got so much criticism for the event, why would you be a part of the event? Like, is this just going over people's heads or they just
no, it's
I
not.
don't
It's not
understand.
2 cent. It's again, and I coined this phrase. It's the Gervonta Davis rules. Hey, Rich, I'm glad you back because I wanted to ask you a question because you missed earlier in the show. Hey, Rich, do you think that Shakur Stevenson should be saying all of the stuff that he's saying about Gervonta Davis, but not saying the same things about Keyshawn Davis? Which one is worse, Rich? Who fucking up boxing more? You muted, Rich.
You tricking the game too long, light skin.
No, no, I'm just serious, David, because I get tired of it because somebody got to explain to me how you can your principles are your principles.
You ain't the
Your
only one. I'm
morals are
tired
your
of that shit too.
morals.
Hey,
If
can
you
y'all
believe in
hear me
something,
now?
oh, we can hear you, Rich. Rich, I wanted to ask you a question, Rich.
Now, let me just say one thing though before I left out. Right? I'm not, I'm
Go
not,
ahead.
I'm not, I'm not with that Shakur and Tank back and forth talk no more, man. Because people gonna believe what they want to believe. But what I want to say is this, right? Saudi Arabia right now just paid for for EA Sports, man. They paid $50 billion. They got money to spend. That's all I'm saying, man. You be a fucking fool if
Uh,
you a black
why
American
they ain't
or if you
spending
ain't
it?
had
Why
no
they ain't
money.
spending it?
If
Why they ain't
Not
spending
all
huh?
it?
money is good money, dog.
I don't give a fuck what money. I'm talking about for these fighters' lives, man.
No,
They
Rich, I,
should spend
I get it. So why they
50
haven't offered?
50
So why
fucking
haven't he
50.
offered Gervonta Davis that money yet?
Well, I
I'm
mean,
confused.
How come they ain't
I
buy
mean, I
Tank
mean,
out of the
I
Jake
mean,
fight?
I mean,
Hold
if
on, Rich. You just told me they paid 50 billion, so Javante asking for 100+ million should be okay then, right? Then get a man the money he
Easy
asked for.
money,
Two
yeah,
Ferraris is
but
less than that.
right?
But
He's
did Tank
asking
ask
for like
that?
900.
hey,
Tank said
Tank,
that's the
yo,
other
Tank,
side.
that's
hey,
not again.
hey,
Hold on, because I got the memory of an elephant. Y'all don't follow this shit the way I do. Tank had an Instagram post, was dancing in his car and said, "Give me 100 and 150 M's, and I'm outside."
Facts, facts.
yeah. All right, well, I'm
120.
not. Well. Javante Davis excluded.
Will,
Turkey
will,
don't want to
will,
do
will.
business with him. He don't want to do business with him. I guess we
No,
all know.
Rich,
We
no,
all
Rich,
know that
Rich,
Nah,
no, Dank father,
nah.
Turkey don't even got a
no,
dollar. Turkey don't
Rich,
got a dollar for Javante Davis. He don't got 50
Rich,
cents
The
for that nigga.
fighter
Rich.
you
He's
guys want to
excluded. All
fight
I'm
Tank
saying is that.
doesn't want to fight
All
him.
I'm saying is Saudi.
Hold on, Rich. Hold on, my brother. That can't be true because Dank's father got on my program the other day and brought up that Gervonta Davis said he was cool with Turkey if Al Heyman cool with it. That's what Dank's father
Facts.
said. Rich, I hate to mute you,
So
but you
we,
wasn't listening.
so
So,
everybody, we take everybody's words but Tank.
huh?
You and
Tank say he
Tank,
ain't trying to
man.
help that side.
No,
According to you, according to
what I'm saying is, what I'm saying to y'all Earthmen is stop
stuff don't
telling me
make
what
sense.
Tank said, and I'm gonna bring up what Tank said. So y'all only want to bring up certain things Tank said. Tank said he
What,
did want to
what,
fight
what,
Shakur.
what,
Tank has said he wanted to fight Shakur more times than he hasn't said it.
what,
So
according,
are we
what,
listening
according,
to? No, don't cut me off. Y'all say what Tank say. I'm bringing up what Tank say. I have more evidence that Tank has said he's willing to fight Shakur more than he hasn't said that. So are we listening to what Tank say or are we not listening to what Tank say?
all these fighters just talk, man. I'm gonna continue saying that they just be talking sometimes when that mic get in
That's a
front of them,
fact.
or they get on the computer and talk.
Rich, so why is everybody going crazy on Twitter about Gervonta Davis saying he's gonna retire when he just said he was gonna retire last year and didn't retire? If they just
I,
talking.
I'm not on Twitter, but from what Javante Davis been saying recently, his mental health and all the stuff that he was gonna retire, and he said that Al Heyman said
Keyshawn
that we
said the
out.
same stuff. Are you
I
holding
didn't hear.
Keyshawn to that?
I
Oh, you
never
never
heard
heard
Tank
Keyshawn
say.
say that?
I never
Go
heard.
watch
I'm not. I
Najee.
don't care about.
Go watch
I'm not
Keyshawn
talking
video.
about.
No, go watch Keyshawn last
Oh,
video with
EMP.
Cigar Talk. Because the question is, y'all want to be on Javante so hard, but y'all cool
I
with
ain't on it.
Shakur being best
I
friends.
just
Y'all
told you.
cool with
I'm not
Shakur
even
being
talking
best
about
friends
him.
with Keyshawn, and y'all do not hold Keyshawn to that same standard. That's my point.
Man,
When
like I
Keyshawn
said,
Keyshawn
was
ain't the
man.
out here
same.
calling Tank
Keyshawn
out,
ain't on Tank
when
standards
Keyshawn,
though.
Man,
hold
Turkey
on.
don't got a
Y'all
50
not, y'all
cent.
not gonna tell me that. No, y'all not gonna tell me Keyshawn not on Tank standard when me, Jab, Queen, and
He's not.
Innocent have
Yeah,
panels
Keyshawn done
about
fucked up.
Keyshawn and Tank next. So that
Hey,
wasn't Dean. Hold on. Am I a Houdini? Am I a genie? I wasn't on panels when y'all was saying Keyshawn and Tank the fight y'all want. Now he not on his level. When y'all was saying Keyshawn, one of the only people that can beat Gervonta, was I not there? Am I making this up? And then y'all wonder why Dean get hyped. I wasn't
Name
on the
them
same panel.
names.
Hold on. NHA, you was on the panel when Boxing Hacker and then was talking about Keyshawn Davis and Javante. You was there. Rich was there. I'm lying.
I
Uh-huh.
don't think Rich was there,
yeah,
but
I think that'd be a good fight. I think
We're
Tank
going to
might
be
win though.
truthful on Dean panel. We're not going to do what we do on other people panels. Do not tell me that Keyshawn Davis is not on Tank level. That is not what y'all was saying 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months
I
ago.
ain't never said that. I never said that. Only person I think that Tank can't beat is Shakur, and maybe
Rich. We
Lamont
wasn't
Roach.
having whole
Maybe
panel.
Lamont Roach.
We wasn't having whole panels about why Javante should be fighting Keyshawn Davis. I'm making that up now.
I think that'll be a good fight, but I never said that Keyshawn will win. I don't know where you get that from.
I didn't.
Y'all were
Hold on.
lining it
Hey,
up.
now, hold on.
Come
I'm
on,
gonna
man.
remove
We being
everybody.
disingenuous when we think Keyshawn and Tank on the same level.
Hold on.
Y'all
I'm
do,
gonna
not
remove
us.
everybody. Y'all stay in the background. I'm gonna remove everybody because this is some bullshit. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Y'all see what I'm talking about? Y'all see what I'm talking about? All the hate on Javante. So when I ask, is Shakur going to keep the same energy with his best friend? I'm wrong for acting. What are your standards? Is Javante Davis doing fuck shit? But you could go out here and say Javante doing fuck shit. But your homeboy is perfectly okay. Do you love boxing, Shakur and Shakur fans? I didn't see y'all had the same response when it came to Javante Davis. I mean, now Keyshawn not a guy we wanted to see. Y'all biased as hell, man. Y'all are biased as hell. Y'all are biased as hell. And I'm sorry, everybody. I'll put you on the back. Y'all stay back there. I had to get this off. Y'all sitting up there saying, Tank got to prove this, but Keyshawn don't got to prove nothing. You're tricking the game too long. Y'all talk about unifying undisputeds, but it was perfectly okay with Shakur and fucking Keyshawn talking about they gonna hold on to belts and just go up to different weight classes and fight everybody else. Y'all was perfectly okay with Joe Cordina, Ted Austin, Della Santos, Padley, and Yoshino, but got the nerve to say Gervonta not fighting his peers. Who hurt in boxing more? Having a main event, a main event. The main event don't even happen. Abdullah Mason had to be the goddamn main event in your hometown, but somehow that's great for boxing, huh? Bud Crawford, Clarissa Shields, Shakur Stevenson, y'all ain't call that shit out. But y'all find time to hop on Tank Dick. Why y'all ain't address that? What's more fuck shit? Don't tell me you don't believe in fuck shit when you allow fuck shit. Don't tell Dean this is your standard when it's clearly not. Tank don't fight nobody. Keyshawn and Pedraza 7 years later is a great fight. Like Carissa, Bud, and Shakur tell it. Edwin De Los Santos is the best at 35 now, huh? Y'all are fucking sick. And there's something wrong with you. You're out your mind. Get that man balls out your throat. It's not the truth. Y'all find time to talk about taking all of that, but nobody called out Shakur saying, Shakur, you can't really be talking about Tank when your best friend is out here, you know? You can't be talking about, shout out to Teach. Can't be talking about integrity. Shakur was bringing up fucking integrity, talking about Bud Crawford. What integrity has Keyshawn showed? Somebody explain to me why it's okay for Shakur to big up Keyshawn. That's my brother. Can't nobody beat us, Bud Crawford. I ain't got nobody beating Keyshawn and Shakur. But somehow Gervonta Davis is messing up boxing because he's fighting Jake Paul. Keyshawn ain't fighting at all. Insane. Insane. Nah, y'all, I'm tired of it, bro. Tired of excuses, my niggas. I'm tired of it.
I'm like, Ryan ain't come yet.
All
We
I
got
heard,
bills to fuck with.
all I heard motherfuckers say was Keyshawn, keep your head up, and I hope it get better. He a grown ass fucking man, and y'all got the nerve to be talking about what Javante doing.
Mm-hmm.
But your best friend Keyshawn, you ain't got that energy for. And don't tell me because they friends, because you a fucked up friend if you don't hold your friend accountable, nigga. KO my mans. Do y'all see me and KO argue? Do I not hold them accountable when I feel as though should be held accountable with Boots and Virgil? Virgil out here ducking people. Nobody says nothing. Boots, y'all say he ducked somebody, got 1,000 videos about it. So y'all don't
But
hold
then,
your friends
how you know
accountable
Shakur
neither.
ain't checking
Let
behind the
me know,
scenes?
let me know, let me know what type of nigga he is. Well, Shakur could have told Javante Davis NHA, and I knew one of you niggas was going to say that, but this is where your body bag at. Shakur could have told Tank behind the scenes when he was smiling at the Rolly Romero everything he felt then. He didn't have to go on an interview away from Javante Davis to say it. You're right, NHA. You're right about that.
And plus, why I gotta be animosity to show that you want to fight Tank? Why they can't do it? Why Shakur can't show Tank that same respect that he's showing Tio right now? He practically on his knees, basically telling Tio to pull out the fight because he already know it's not even Shakur playing. This is Turkey out of sheep playing. Shakur don't fight who he want to fight. Like, let's be for real about it. Tank got y'all all upside down in y'all brain, and y'all losing brain cells because he fighting a nigga that he want to fight, that he choose to fight. Tank could have, like y'all already said it. Tank could have fought Shakur if he want to. Tank could have fought Lamont rematch if he wanted to. Devin, anybody, all of them would be happy. They were all shit as one thing. They all will be happy that they got a Javante Davis bag more than Javante Davis ass whooping. They want to be on his resume so bad. Y'all niggas out here crying. Y'all talking about what Tank doing is what's messed up for boxing. Y'all niggas don't even know boxing to say what's messed up for it. Like how y'all
I
picking
just think that
sides? Ain't no sides. It's all boxing. Keep
Hey,
y'all
hey,
feelings
hey,
to yourself.
hey, yo, let me get to the super chat. Then Rich, you can go ahead because Rich was talking last. P Hunter with the pound. My apologies, P Hunter. This nigga making me send money to stop misinformation. Um, what's that word, y'all? It's a consortium of businesses that bought EA for
yeah,
55,
not
I
just
guess,
Saudi.
billion. Not
I
just
know that.
Saudi.
I know that,
So
but
why
they
you ain't
still
bring that up,
Yeah, but
Rich?
he leaving
nah.
key pieces
Nigga,
out.
it's only
Mm-hmm.
another. It's only another person. So that tells you right there. I couldn't even say what I had
Quit
to
you
Bro,
say
it's
because
capping
not
y'all
doing
again.
kept
that
talking
shit,
over me.
Rich.
Quit your
Y'all
ass
kept talking
capping
over me.
again.
Y'all kept talking over me. But at the end of the day, these guys playing with billions. I don't give a fuck if it was 5 or 10 more people. They playing with billions right now. I want all these fighters to get their money. Only person I guess they can't send money
Facts.
to is Javante Davis, according to Dean. That Turkey don't want to
I
do
never
nothing with
said
him.
that. I never said that.
And
Hold on, hold on,
that's
hold
the,
on,
that's
hold
the only
on,
person that
hold
they
on,
can't.
hold on.
The
You're not
guy
gonna
that
lie on
you
me.
guys
You're
count
not gonna
for
lie
gotta
on
want
me.
to
Hold
fight.
on, y'all. Rich, what you're not gonna do is lie on me. I said why the fuck he ain't send the money yet then. That's what I said. Then send the fucking money.
Send it.
And Just Do, you my brother, but I hate to do this. Just Do said Jake Paul and his dad calling Tank slow fucking retards, but they still fighting him. But Shakur gotta be nice. Ain't nobody said that, but you want to know the biggest fucking difference? Jake Paul and them wasn't saying this before the fight. Is Shakur gonna get Gervonta 50 plus $1 million if he fights him? Was Jake Paul and Shakur friends prior? I mean, was Jake Paul and Tank friends prior? I'm confused on that. It's one thing if a nigga I don't fucking know talking shit about me. It's a difference if a nigga that was backstage smiling with me and telling me how much he admire me. That's a difference. It's a
And
difference if
Demi,
Blunt Sport.
my
Hold
bad,
on. It's a hold on. It's a
my bad.
difference if Blunt Sport was talking shit about me. somebody I show love to, than a random YouTube channel I don't fucking know.
Nah, I feel you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
It's
hey,
much
And look,
Dean.
Do
this
different.
that.
no good.
Hey,
It's much.
Dean.
Hold on, I'm not finished. I'm
Oh,
not finished.
go.
It's much different.
Uh,
Y'all trying to act like Shakur fucking Jake Paul. He not, brother. That Shakur is a co-main fighter. He a co-main fighter.
Coleman.
hey, Dean. This is what I want to say, right? Like
No,
I ain't.
the panel ain't full. It's room. The panel is not full.
Hey, Dean. Before y'all go into where y'all gotta go to, I ain't gonna be speaking on this Tank and Shakur. Tank said what he already said. Shakur said he ain't talking about it no more. I don't even think that fight gonna happen. And it's really no point, man.
Hold on,
At
hold on,
the end,
hold on, hold on.
You really believe Shakur not going to put Tank name in his mouth
I
again?
said I don't even feel
Hold
like
on, hold
I,
on,
I, I agree with Rich.
man.
hold
I
on.
don't feel like talking about we just talking
Hold
about.
on, Rich. Hold on. Well, if you
I
don't feel like
understand where
talking about it, be
everybody.
quiet real quick. Thank you. Um, Judge Du says, Dean, he a real fighter. Jake Paul not. Don't do that, Dean. What about all of the other 30 real fighters Tank Fort, Just Do?
Facts.
What are you talking about?
And,
What
and,
are
Everybody.
all
and
the
look,
other what are all the other real fighters that Tank has fought though? Why even that be the shit I be talking about that make it biased? So
hey
Tank has
Dean,
fought no other hold on. Tank has fought no other real boxers in 30 fights. He can't go get 50 million.
That's what I'm
So hold
saying.
on. So Just, I'm gonna ask you this question. So Just, do you think Shakur Stevenson wouldn't fight Jake Paul? So he'll spar him for $10,000 or however much. But you want me to believe Shakur wouldn't fight Jake Paul if he had that opportunity? I need you to come up here and explain to me, Just Do, that you believe Shakur wouldn't fight Jake Paul. The difference is he wouldn't never get offered the fucking fight.
That's the
That's the
only difference.
difference. So
Mm-hmm.
y'all want me to believe Shakur? I don't want to hear shit about this fight. If you're going to tell me that you
Man,
believe Shakur would fight Jake Paul, then what the fuck are y'all talking about?
hey Dean, they
Shakur,
missing one thing. They missing one thing though. Shakur on video. That's the crazy part about it. He on video saying that he'll fight Jake Paul. Nobody talk about that because they
Yep.
want to talk about everything that fit. Wherever they topic say,
take pride.
they gotta make that shit stick. So when they come up with these flaw topics, they gotta make that stick. Like let's be for real about it. Everybody swear but down their boxing channels until you say let's talk boxing. Like for
That's
real.
right.
Like man, y'all.
We pretty sure that a lot of these fighters, 90%, 95% of these fighters would take a Jake Paul fight if the money's there. We already know that.
100.
so
We
what's the
already
100.
problem
know
then?
that.
Well,
So what's the problem
100% of
then?
them would take it.
We already know that. But at the same time, um, if you a Tank fan, I don't even feel like you should be encouraging this shit though at all. So when y'all
Encouraging
say
what?
that,
Encouraging what
encouraging
shit?
like encourage him not getting a rematch back. He said it best. He said that's how I
Encouraging
know
not get.
y'all.
Who
Rich,
said
how
he
you
He
not
know?
said
going to get the
Who
rematch
said he
back?
not gonna get the
he said
rematch
I
back?
know
Who
y'all ain't
said he
real
not gonna
fans
get
of
the
me, man.
rematch back?
Y'all
Who
not
Who
even
said
said
he
he
y'all
not
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 gonna
going
gonna
to
get
get
the
the
Who said
rematch
rematch
he
back.
not
back?
gonna get the rematch back? Who said
Huh?
that, Rich?
So you
Who said he
saying
not
that
gonna get the
we not
rematch back?
supposed to encourage
No,
this man to
I'm
go
saying
ahead and get
I'm saying
whatever 100 or whatever
I'm
millions he's going to get
hey
just so he can appease to your ass and not go through and get that
hey
bread?
Dean.
You out
Hey
your
hey
fucking
Dean.
mind, yo.
Hey Dean.
And look
Hey
to think
Dean.
about it this way too. Look,
Hey Dean.
real quick. Look to think about it this way. Y'all talk all these videos. This how you know it's about they titles. When they come up with these flaw titles, this is what I'm trying to say because Tank said it at the press conference that the fight wasn't gonna be next. He said he want that fight to be next, but everybody just overlook all that type of stuff and made videos anyway. So
I'm
how,
not
Mm-hmm.
how
tripping with
much
that. Hey
facts? How much
Dean.
facts they talk about?
Hey
Y'all, y'all,
Dean.
y'all, y'all do so much in y'all feelings. Y'all can't help it. Y'all really
Man,
can't
ain't
help
nobody.
to be
Ain't
young.
you?
Look at you. You
That's
about to
you
argue
the
me
one
over.
that sound like you in your feelings,
You
man.
about to argue with me over a nigga. I don't know none of them
You
niggas.
sound like you in your
But
feelings,
you
nigga.
crying. Cause you
I don't even give a.
crying.
I don't even give a fuck. I'm telling you
You
right now, I don't give
listen
a
to
fuck.
you now. I'm talking some real
Bro,
shit,
nigga
and you want to
say,
talk about some
nigga
other
say,
shit though.
Man,
nigga,
Like
you
you
sound like
really
you
know
in your
boxing.
same
Let's.
shit right now,
I.
man. You about to
Rich,
crash?
I
Rich,
can you talk
Hey,
about
hey,
another
Rich,
fighter right now?
hey,
I
Dean.
could.
Rich. Hold
Hey,
on,
D.
I
y'all.
could.
Hold on. Y'all sound like Rich. All you niggas who criticizing Tank, but admit that your favorite fighter will fight Jake Paul. That's the biggest hypocritical shit I have ever seen in life, brother.
Nah, I never said that. That's what I'm saying. If
Yeah,
you heard what I
man.
said
That's
from the
what you
beginning,
just said.
y'all
All
niggas
You
that
keep
shouldn't
drink.
encourage
You
him to
said
go get a
you
hang of
said
the.
hey
you
D1.
told niggas.
Hey D1, is these
Hold
niggas
on, Rich.
selective hearing?
Hold on,
Is they selective
Rich.
hearing or what?
Rich.
Is
You
they
just said
selective hearing?
if you a Tank fan, you shouldn't be encouraging it.
Nah,
But
that's what
Yeah,
Shakur,
Tank said
exactly.
out of his fucking mouth.
hold
That's what
on,
Tank said. That's what
hold
Y'all
on.
Tank
But
niggas,
you
said.
okay? But you
That's what
okay
they
Tank
with
know
said.
boxing though.
We
Tank?
Tank
cooking
Hold
said
all
on.
y'all
that.
motherfuckers
What
Tank
today.
Tank
said
say?
that.
What
Tank
Tank
said
say?
if y'all really want to fight, what he say? He said y'all want me to take the rematch first. Tank said
So they
that out of
gotta
his mouth.
start doing something.
No, Tank said I want the rematch on next. He said, but
I'm
it's
not
not going to
talking
be
about that,
next.
nigga. You keep jumping in and
No, we
talking
talking
about
about
it.
the
You don't.
same shit. You talking about the same shit. You just trying to
I'm
twist it
talking
up.
about some shit
You
that
talking
happened
about the
2 days
same
ago.
shit. He was
Hey
on the
D1.
podium. He
Hey
said the
D1.
fight.
What he
He
say
said I
D1?
want that fight next, but it's
Hey
not going to be
D1. What he
next.
say?
How
Hey D1.
all these videos came
This
out?
nigga keep talking. Hey D1. What he say two
It
days
made
ago?
too much sense for you. That's
Hey,
why.
D,
That's
hey,
why
hey,
you.
keep
That's why I
talking.
heard.
Hey, D1, what did he say 2 or 3 days ago? When
Dumbass
the guy
niggas.
asked him to fight Shakur, he said if you was really a fan, you would want me to take the rematch with Roach, right?
He did say that.
He,
All
he
right,
said
then
you
that's what the
not.
fuck
He
I'm
said
talking
you
about,
not
man.
even.
Get the
No.
fuck
He
up, man.
said
Get your dumb
He
ass
did
on,
I
man.
say
fit. I
that,
can
bro.
fit your dumb
Get
ass
your
on
dumb
that
ass
too. Look.
on, man.
He
I
said,
can't
look,
I
look.
Dumbass
can't
nigga.
I
lie
can fit
about
your
what he
look.
said
I
though.
can fit your dumb ass on that too, because it was stated you not even talking about me taking the rematch next. You saw you worded that different. You saw you worded to please you.
This
You
guy
thought you just
crazy.
worded all that shit to please you?
Man, this
He said
guy
you not
crazy. All
even
right, man.
talk.
You
Y'all
arguing
niggas
now, man. All right,
clowns,
man.
man. Y'all
All
niggas
right,
is
man. All
real
right.
life
Let me
clowns.
say this.
Y'all,
Let me say this. Let me say this. Hold on, y'all. Hey, just do. Hit the link. I'll clear everybody up. You can talk to me. Just do. Come up here, bro. I know how to have a conversation. I need somebody to explain to me that they Shakur Stevenson wouldn't take the Jake Paul fight. I need somebody to explain to me how Keshan Davis not hurting boxing and all of that stuff. That's what I need. Because if you are talking about Jake a real fighter, and all this, that, and the third, but Shakur fighting too, then what we talking about? What is the conversation about? I need somebody to convince me that their favorite fighter wouldn't take the fight. And I need y'all to convince me that Keshawn Davis is somehow helping boxing. Because Carissa Shields, Shakur, and Terrence Crawford, they all the stuff they say about Tank, they ain't said that about Keshawn Davis. Yeah, I hear y'all. Jake not a real fighter, all this, that, and the third. I got it. I hear all of that. Are you telling me that if Shakur Stevenson was offered a Jake Paul fight, he wouldn't take it? I just want somebody to come up here and tell me that. Because that's a legit question. So he'll spar Jake Paul, but he wouldn't fight Jake Paul? And we know Shakur loved fighting people he sparred. We know that. So he'll spar him for a couple $1,000s, but he won't fight him for $50 million if he was offered that. And I hear everybody say Tank don't fight his contemporaries and all of this, that, and the third. So he didn't fight Zepeda, De Los Santos, Padley, Yoshino, and Arthur. I really want to have a conversation about this because I'm confused. I'm literally confused. Is he wouldn't take the fight, but he was arguing with Dean the Great online before? He wouldn't take the fight though? It's just a question I be wanting to ask people. That's all. I hear what motherfuckers saying. Oh yeah, y'all. Terrence Crawford was asked on Club Shay Shay, you know, the number one pound for pound fighter in the world. He said, so Terrence, if Jake Paul offered you $100 million to fight, would you be fighting Jake Paul? He said, I'll be fighting Jake Paul. So what we talking about? Is that not hypocritical or not?
Huh?
Now that's the number one pound for pound
Said
fighter
what?
in the world.
Very
I said,
Mm-hmm.
hypocritical.
I said Terrence Crawford, three-time undisputed champion of the world. Of the world, Craig. You know, top three fighter all time. Shannon Sharp asked me specifically about this. The best fighter in boxing.
Yeah, I
And
remember
Bud,
that. Hey,
yeah, hold on. Well, and Bud contradicted himself in the midst of 2 minutes. He said, so would you entertain fighting Jake Paul? Nah, I fight real fighters. Like I ain't like Jake Paul. So he said, come on, Bud. Come on, Bud. Come on, Bud. So you want to fight Jake Paul for 100 mil, Bud? He said, for 100 mil, I'll be fighting Jake Paul.
hell yeah.
He said 200. I thought he said 200, just to be
200 mil
factually
or
correct.
whatever. I'll be
Yeah,
fighting Jake Paul.
yeah.
Yeah.
First
So
he
I'm
said, first he
fighting
said,
Jake
first,
Paul.
Yeah, but you say you
hey,
want us to encourage Tank not to take the money,
nigga, I
though,
ain't never
Rich.
said that. I never said that.
You said you
I
as
said if you
Tank
was a
fans
real
should not
Tank
encourage
fan
this.
and you wanted to, if you a fan of sport, fuck being a Tank fan. If you was a real boxing fan,
No,
you'd be
that's
like,
what
damn,
you said.
I want to see him get. I'm just saying, I'm telling you right now, if you was a real Tank fan
That's what I want. Tank and core, bro.
you
How
would
you gonna
want him to
tell
get
real
his
tank
rematch.
fan
What
what a
one
real
could
tank
argue,
fan
one
is?
could
All right,
first of
man.
all,
Y'all right, man.
we gotta stop this if you a real fan shit.
Nah,
I
I
said
want
There
real
is
Tank.
boxing
Yeah,
no
fan.
for
I said
real.
fuck a
definition of a
Tank
real
fan.
boxing
Fuck
fan.
being a Tank
And
fan. I'm gonna take that out the way.
one could argue that if I'm a real boxing fan, then I'm
Yeah, that's
going
what
to
I mean.
support one of the biggest boxing events of the year. If I'm a real boxing fan. See, these
Talk
people
to
that's
me
Exactly.
trying
too.
to condense boxing down to one thing, y'all aren't real boxing fans. Y'all are trying to condense the sport down to where less and less people will be interested in it. Because obviously, if there's a bigger demand for the Tank and Jake Paul fight than any other fight that's going, if Tank and Jake Paul is bigger than Bud and Canelo, there's clearly a demand for whatever it is Tank and Jake Paul is doing. And
How
what
you
they
know?
are doing is in the sport
Exactly.
of boxing. So if
Hey,
there is a bigger demand for what they are doing, and you're saying if you're a real boxing fan, you wouldn't support it, what are you saying exactly? I want y'all to think about what
Let's
exactly
go.
are y'all saying because y'all just
and this.
running. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done because y'all are just running around here repeating stuff because y'all think that shit sound cool when in actuality
That's
it
fucked up.
All
doesn't.
right, so this is what I want to
Real
say.
You're
objective
condensing
to
the sport
fighting,
down
prize
to
fighting.
where all these quote unquote real boxing fans will only be interested to see it. So all the people that's going to watch Jake Paul, all those people that bought those pre-sale tickets that sold that out when they announced the fight, them ain't real boxing fans.
Them
So if
shits
them
was
aren't
gone in
real
2 hours.
boxing fans and they wouldn't be watching boxing any otherwise, what is the problem? Because
All
now
right,
I am in a market where people will be willing to watch this that otherwise wouldn't probably be watching boxing at all.
I want to
all right.
know, no, Tristan. I
Exactly.
want to know
Damn, I
how
can't.
Rich know.
Our
No, hold
sport
on. I
is
want to know how
dying.
Rich
It's
know.
almost dead.
Rich, I
There's
want to
no
know because
fucking
you keep.
fans here.
No,
I
hold on,
ain't never
D1.
saw no shit like
Hold on,
this,
D1.
man.
Because Rich keeps saying that if y'all was real boxing fans, y'all be pushing for the rematch. How you don't know he fighting a rematch?
Man, I never said y'all will be. I said that y'all would want to see the rematch. Y'all wouldn't want to be
Who said
being.
who didn't? Who said they don't want to see the rematch? Rich,
Oh,
who are
okay,
you
okay,
talking about?
okay. Nah,
Shit.
I'm seeing
No,
people on
don't
here.
get dumb now, Rich. Like
I
you
just
ain't never heard
Shit.
me say that
two
you want
guys
that I
on here.
wanted to see
I
the
just
fight.
see
Huh?
two guys on here that keep crying and all that stuff, yelling at me, and I couldn't even get my point across. And second, I wanted to say this to 2 cents. Mike Tyson and Jake Paul was a real boxing match, and it went on Mike Tyson record. I'm not gonna sit there and say if you a real boxing fan, you gonna push that because that's a casual fight. That's people that don't even look at boxing; they just wanted to see it. So I'm not gonna sit there and say that. That's gonna be pushing the sport. So if that's the case, we want to see Jake Paul fight
So can I
anybody
ask you this?
that
So can I
anybody
ask
that
you
used
this?
to be a boxer or something like that,
Since
and that'd be the
so
biggest fight.
Rich,
Whoever said that? Wait,
Rich,
whoever
you a
said that
real
Lamar
boxing
Rose
fan?
too and Tank Davis wouldn't be the best fighter this year if he would never
So
took the Jake Paul
So
fight.
Rich, you a real
Whoever said
boxing
that?
fan?
Come
Rich,
on,
you a
man.
real
Y'all,
boxing
come on,
fan,
man.
right?
Y'all didn't want the
Ain't
first
no
one,
logic.
remember?
What I'm saying, y'all just trying to argue,
Rich, are
man.
you a real boxing fan?
Y'all
Are
trying to
you a real
argue, man.
boxing fan? Are you a real boxing fan?
Yeah, I
Was
like
you okay
boxing,
with
man.
was you okay with Yoshino, Padley, and Arthur?
Was I okay with Yoshino? I was okay with Yoshino because he moved up and fought him, and he
I
was
just want to know,
undefeated.
was you okay
Yes,
with him? I
I
don't
was
care
okay.
why you was okay with it.
Yes, I was okay with it. Was I okay with Artem? I wasn't really okay with Artem. Nah, but he just did it. You know what I'm saying? No, I
What
wasn't.
about De Los Santos?
De La Santos when he fought
I didn't hear you bitching and crying, Rich.
when he fought De La Santos, I was okay with it. After the fight, I ain't like the way he fought, but I was okay with the fight when it was going on. Yes, I
And
was.
when he fought Zepeda, you was okay with it, right?
Cepeda was number one in every sanctuary body. Hell yeah, I was okay with it because I wanted to see
Okay.
him fight a
So
nigga like him. Once I seen him fight a nigga like him, I know he could beat anybody anytime.
Was you
Yeah,
okay with
I was
Ryan
okay.
Garcia? Was you okay with Tank and Ryan Garcia?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Was you okay with Tank and Frank Martin?
Yes, I was okay with it, but I wasn't
Was you
okay with
okay?
Frank Martin, bitch ass ducking Shakur
I
Stevenson.
don't care about. I didn't ask you about
yes,
that.
yes, I was okay
No,
with
he
Was
it.
you
took the
okay?
one that
Yeah,
had the most money.
Was you okay?
yeah,
Was you okay with Tank and Frank and Lamont Roach?
hell yeah,
Was you
hell
okay
yeah.
with Tank? Was
And I
you
had
okay with
Lamar
Tank?
Roach winning, and I bet
I
on
know
Lamar
you
Roach
did.
to
I
win.
know you.
Hell
Of
yeah,
course
I
he
was.
did.
Was you
Yeah,
okay?
I
Was you
bet on
okay
that.
with Tank? Was you okay with Tank and Pitbull?
Taking
Too bad
Pitbull,
he didn't win.
I wasn't even around when that happened. I ain't gonna lie.
But you're around
I,
now. Are you looking back at the fight since you wasn't
oh yeah,
around then?
hell,
Are
I
you
like
okay with
that
it?
fight. I watched that fight
What
like
about
4 or
Tank and
5
Rolly
times.
Romero? What about Tank and Rolly
I
Romero?
wasn't
Was you
around
okay
when
with
that
that?
fight happened. I wasn't around
But
when that fight
now,
happened.
looking back now, are you okay with it right now? That Tank for
Yeah,
Rolly Romero?
yeah. I mean,
That
looking
was
at
an
the
entertaining fight, right? It was a good fight, right?
yes, yes.
I say
What
all
are you
that to
where
say.
you skin at?
So, Rich, I'm about
Am I
to, and
okay with
I
the?
do it.
Am I
Hold on,
okay?
Rich. You just asked me. Hold on, Rich. You
Huh?
just asked me where I'm getting at. You talk about what we should be doing with Tank, but I just named you 5 of Tank last 6 fights, and you said you was okay with all of them. But I named you 5 of Shakur last 5 or 6 fights, and at least 2 of them you wasn't okay with.
No,
So
I was
who's really
okay with
fighting
Got him.
I
over
was
here?
okay with one fight, and that was
Got him.
Artem, and that fight was good.
All I know
Yeah,
is
that's
5 is
one.
more
I
than
said
one.
one.
Artem
5 is
off a
more than one,
loss.
right?
I
5
wasn't
is more
around
than
when
one,
all
right?
that other stuff was
No,
going on.
hold on. 5 is more than 4, right? Right?
Got him. He
You
Right?
ain't
got
get
your
me.
ass.
Y'all trying to argue to
Hold on. No,
win. I'm arguing some
He
real
got
facts.
your
I don't
ass.
want to see no
Hold
Jake
on,
Paul
yo.
fight. Where you get me at? You ain't get me at nowhere. I'm gonna speak
You
the
don't know
truth.
why.
I'm gonna speak the truth
Rich.
about who I
Rich,
fuck
you
with.
getting emotional.
You ain't
You
get me
getting
at nowhere.
emotional, brother.
Y'all the
Hey,
ones in
Rich,
denial.
I ain't say I
Y'all the
got
ones
you.
trying to
I
make
ain't
up
say I
excuses
got.
for this
Hey,
nigga.
Rich, you getting
Y'all
emotional.
tripping
You
right
getting
now.
emotional.
You ain't get
Rich, you
shit.
getting
What the
emotional,
fuck?
Rich. You
Come on,
getting
got him.
emotional,
Nah,
Rich.
nigga, you
So
gotta put it out.
Rich, you getting
Y'all,
emotional.
Bro,
hold on,
don't.
Rich. Hold on.
Don't take it
All I'm trying to show you
personal.
is, Rich, y'all talk about what Javante Davis not doing, but I just named you 5 of his last fights, and you said you was okay with all of them. Then I named you Shakur last 5 fights, and then 4 of them you was okay with, and 1 you wasn't. So I asked you, who's really fighting their contemporaries then? How can y'all criticize anything Javante Davis do in the name of Shakur, but then admit Tank has done more for better competition? I don't see how you could be a Shakur fan and criticize Tank in any way. I don't see it. From money making,
Me
from what you're
neither.
doing for the sport. First of all,
hey,
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me finish. Shakur has
right.
went downward. He didn't go upward since he left Top Rank. He has went downward. He was
Dick.
a main event. Rich, he was a main event fighter. Then
Yeah,
he
I,
left Top Rank, and he's not a main event fighter no more. Now,
Yeah, he left
Javante
Top Rank because the
Davis.
fights were getting tough over there.
Now,
That's the real
hey,
reason.
Javante Davis fought Ryan and Lamont Roach and Frank Martin and became a bigger star. So I don't see how you a Shakur fan, but got anything to say about Javante Davis when Shakur has done nothing that a Javante Davis has done.
yeah,
That's
he
my
did.
point.
Yeah, he did. He a 3-divisional world champion. What you mean he ain't done
The
nothing that he ain't done?
objective of
I
this
don't want
sport
to
is to get
hold
into
Yeah,
the
on,
what you
hold
mean
on.
biggest
he ain't done
fights
nothing? You
you
So,
talk about
can.
hold
you talk
on.
about
No,
some money stuff. I don't know
hold on.
where you
Hey,
getting at.
Rich. Hey,
Yeah,
Rich.
he
Hey,
did. He
Rich.
went to
Hey,
the
Rich.
Olympics.
Hey,
He did a
Rich. Hey,
lot of stuff
Rich.
that he ain't
Hey,
done, nigga.
Rich. Hey,
What you
Rich.
talking
Hey,
about,
Rich.
Dean?
Hey, Rich. Hey, Rich. If that's the case, then Leo Santa Cruz is a better fighter than Shakur
Okay,
Stevenson.
okay, let him be one to
Absolutely.
you. Let him be one to
I'm
you.
asking you.
But
That's your
what
standard.
I'm
No,
saying
that's
is
your
that don't
standard.
sit there and
No,
say
no, no,
Shakur
no,
ain't
no,
did
no,
nothing.
no,
That's
no,
He
your
no,
did
no,
he did
no.
a
standard, bro.
I didn't say Shakur ain't do nothing. I said he hasn't done the things Javante has done. And if you wanted to bring up 3 divisions, I'll do you one better and bring up a 4 division champ. Since you
That's
want to
all.
bring that up, like that means something.
Don't
That
mean
don't
Hey,
mean
shit.
you're a
man,
better fighter.
Means you had
That
more
don't
you
mean
seem like
shit.
you don't
opportunities.
want him to fight Shakur, man. Y'all seem like y'all don't want him to fight Shakur.
Shit. Oh,
We
That's what
told
y'all
Shakur
saying.
to
especially if
do what
Hold
he
on,
should have
Shakur
did
is wrong.
and
hold
signed
on, hold
on
on,
across the
hold
damn
on.
Knock
track.
So
his
take,
ass out.
hold
Walk
on,
right through
Rich.
his
Hey,
bitch
Rich.
ass defense.
Hey, Rich. So we seem like we don't want him to fight Shakur, right? That's what you just said. We seem like we don't want him to fight Shakur. No, what it actually seems like is y'all want Shakur to fight Tank, but just not on Tank terms. That's what
Mm-hmm.
it actually seems like. We want
Yep,
him
the
to fight
same way
Tank, but we want
Shakur
him to
won.
fight Shakur. We want him to fight Shakur because I'm actually willing to put my money up, Rich. Unlike you niggas. Don't tell
Give
Dean he
him a
don't want to see the
call,
fight.
bro.
When
Trying
Dean
to
got
hear you.
a fucking pinned tweet on my fucking Twitter about a bet with Tank and Shakur. You know what niggas tell me? Dean, I don't bet after that. So all of you niggas that say y'all don't want to see the fight, well, let's find out when the fight get announced and make sure you put your bread up too. Then tell me that. I don't know too many niggas online willing to put up over a stack with multiple people about a fight. I've been pushing for this fight, actually. It seems like y'all was making all those excuses about why Shakur shouldn't have to go to PBC, and then meanwhile, that's exactly what he's about to do. A3, I hope so. I hope you will, my guy. I hear a lot of people say that, but ain't nobody deposited to my Cash App yet.
Bro,
So
they
at
want
the end of the
Shakur to
day,
get
people
half
can
the
say,
pie.
but my thing is, I don't even see how you can say that when Shakur has literally done nothing to fight Gervonta Davis.
Fight
He
Not
hasn't
a
somebody who
accomplished
fights
damn
more in the
harder.
thing.
sport. He's not a bigger name in the sport. He hasn't fought better competition. And this is where all Shakur fans are cooked. Gervonta Davis has never tried to fight nobody Shakur has. Shakur has tried to fight multiple people Gervonta Davis has. How dare y'all open
Mm-hmm.
y'all mouth? How
So
dare you?
does Leo Santa Cruz, Pedraza, um, even Frank Martin? I think Frank Martin was ranked in the top 5 when he fought him. Like, why do people
Yes.
keep saying his career a joke and he ain't fought nobody and not like why do it's just like if you keep repeating that over and over, people don't look objectively at it. They just start repeating it. Like
That's
seriously,
a
who
yeah.
on Shakur Stevenson's resume is a better win than Leo Santa Cruz?
Nobody.
William Zepeda. They're gonna tell you William Zepeda. Like, what the
William
fuck?
Zepeda was a
Nobody.
flat-footed Mexican that's never been a champion. Next,
Padley.
stop
See,
that.
I
That's
like the
okay. I'm,
Padley
I'm
move.
done talking
Hilarious.
to you. Then
That's
I'm done talking to
hilarious.
He
No,
you.
no,
stop
Then
no,
y'all
no.
want
trolling.
Too
to
soon.
worth arguing.
Yeah, ain't
No,
Bro,
nobody
no,
got
no,
time for
no,
Dame.
no.
He
No,
trolling.
no, Jab Queen, no Jab Queen. You ain't
No, you're
seen
trolling on
Williams
your own
Zepeda.
panel, Dame. You're trolling your own
Hey,
panel.
Jab Queen, you ain't seen Williams Zepeda. He the next coming of Oscar De La Hoya. You ain't seen Yoshino. He better than Noah Inoue, I tell you. Padley,
nah,
oh my
Yoshino just got
God. That's
stopped
the
the other
next
day.
AD1. Padley is the next Ricky Hatton. I swear to God. He's amazing.
Yo,
Della Santos.
bro, for
Della
me, if
Santos is
Padley
the
had
next
more of
Felix
a camp,
Trinidad.
I think if Padley had a better camp and fucking actually trained for Shakur, he would have gave him fucking solid work that whole fight. But Buddy
Man,
came in
Yep.
on a 4-day fucking notice.
Mandela
And
Santos
still
D1
went
is the
9 rounds
next.
with him.
Yeah,
Della
exactly,
Santos is
Dad.
the
That's what I'm
next
saying.
coming
Yep.
of Felix Trinidad, y'all. Arthur, let me tell y'all about Arthur.
Oh, no,
Arthur
you're
went
done.
12 rounds with Frank Martin and looked at, oh my God, he was just listen, man, the 135 division. What? You don't know about them? They
Context
amazing.
matters, bro.
I'm just saying,
He
no,
fought.
y'all. Hey, Gervonta, hey, Rich, you want to know who I want to see Gervonta Davis fight? I want to see Gervonta Davis fight William Zepeda, Della Santos, Padley, Joe Cordina, Kid Austin, Arthur, and Yoshino. Tank, I got your next 7 fights. That's what we want
That's
to
all
see. And
knockouts.
then, and guess what? And guess what, Frederick? I appreciate you. And then and only then they will say that you fighting real fighters. I swear to God. Please fight them next
I,
7 people next.
Hey,
Thank
hey,
you.
I respect everything that Tank do to money. Even if he fights Shaquille O'Neal, I like to see him get money. But I'd rather see him fight them fights too before he fight all them niggas. Shaquille O'Neal's, Jake Paul's, Kobe
Nah, fuck all
Bryant,
that. We want
LeBron
Shakur
James.
just like
I'd
as
rather
much
see.
as y'all do,
I'd
but
rather see him
Shakur
fight.
ain't prepared to do what
Me
y'all do
personally, me
to fight.
personally as a hey
Mhm.
two cents. Me personally as a boxing fan, I would rather see him fight them niggas before he ever fight Shaquille O'Neal, LeBron James, Emmett Smith. I'd rather see him fight all of them before that. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
but
Okay.
You're
your
right. I'd
guy
rather see
doesn't
him
want to
fight
fight
real
as much
boxing
as you
fights.
guys
Yeah,
do,
you're
though.
right.
Yeah,
Hey,
You're
you'd
right.
be a
watch
broke
this.
You're right.
Your
motherfucker.
guys don't.
I'd rather
Your
see him
guy
fight
doesn't
real
want to
Watch
boxing
fight
this.
fights.
like that.
You
Watch
right.
this.
You
Watch this.
100% right.
Watch this.
You
Hey, Rich.
100%
Hey,
right,
Rich, you
man.
feel no, Rich. No, Rich, I agree. So, Rich, do you think Shakur Stevenson would fight Jake Paul if he was offered it?
I just told you, yeah. I told you that.
Oh, all right.
Now,
All
do
right.
I think?
Oh, all
Now,
right.
do I think?
Yeah.
Now, do
So
I
he
Okay.
think?
could take the fight,
Now,
but
now, do
Tank
I
Hypocrisy,
can't,
think?
right?
Now, do
hypocrisy
I
is
think?
exposed. Now, Rich, since you said okay, if Shakur fought Jake Paul, would you say he don't love boxing no more? Would you say he don't want to fight his contemporaries? I'm asking.
Would I say that? Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say that. Yeah, I would say that. But coming from Tank circumstances, no. Yeah, I would say that. I just said yeah, I would say it. But coming from Tank circumstances, we just seen him get in a draw fight, and then the whole
Oh
world,
man. Oh
half the world
man.
saying that you lost. Half the boxing fans saying that you
Ain't
lost.
have the what
Coming from
boxing
that,
fan saying he lost.
do I think Shakur would do that if he got in a draw if he lost the fight? No, I don't think so. No, I
Tank
don't.
ain't lose that
No,
fight.
I don't.
So
No,
you
I
don't
don't.
think
No, I don't.
think
Until it
so you
happens, that's
don't
when we gonna get proven
so
right or wrong.
it would never happen because he won't get offered the fight.
Okay
So
then.
stop saying it would never happen.
All right then.
Because he don't draw. He can't draw shit.
So
He
let me
can't
get this
fill
straight.
up a ball
So
on happy night,
I
happy
don't care
hour.
what he could do, man. I
he
want to see
want
him
me to
fight people,
believe.
man.
He want me to
Either
believe that
if he ain't fighting nobody right now, I
Shakur got.
want to see him fight somebody.
Hey y'all, Rich want me to believe
I don't
that
care.
Shakur got a draw with Zepeda. And Jake Paul said he'll offer
No,
him
I
50,
don't think. I
60
think
million. You think Shakur say no?
he'll fight Cepeda.
Shakur didn't even fucking rematch Della Santos, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
He won that fight.
That's a
He won
Exactly.
that
fact.
fight. He won that fight.
Barely.
He
He
ran
won
the
It
that
don't
whole
fight.
matter.
fight.
He
He
said he
won
would
that
do
fight.
it. Hold
He
on, Rich. It
ran.
don't
He won that
matter.
fight,
It
buddy.
don't matter. Hey,
He
Rich.
won
Hey,
that
No, he
Rich.
fight, buddy.
didn't.
Hey, hold on.
Barely,
Hold on.
buddy.
Hey, Rich. Hey, Rich.
He didn't
Yes or
do it,
no?
and on top of him not doing it, he tried to sign Delos Santos so he wouldn't have to do it.
He won that fight. Sorry, buddy.
Exactly, Ty.
So
He
hold
won that
on, Rich.
fight.
Oh, Rich, I got you. I
What
heard
the
you say
fuck
you said
does
he
that
did.
mean?
Hold on, y'all.
Public
Hold on, y'all.
opinion
You said
has its
You
own
can't.
fucking wins and
hold on,
losses.
It's
Rich.
not the
Rich, you said
same
that three
thing, man.
times. You said that three times. Now, did Shakur say he would rematch Della Santos?
Yes, he did say that.
Has he done it?
You said
No,
what?
because De Los Santos didn't want the smoke.
Because De La Santo's been
What?
out too for the
Where'd you
last
get
two
that
years,
at?
3 years. De La Santo's been out
De
for
Los
blood
Santos,
De
clots.
Los
De Los
Santos
Santos said
didn't
that he
want the
wanted
smoke.
De Los Santos said he wanted him to be his manager, and he says he's one of the best people that he's ever fought.
What?
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Where can
He
I
did
find that
say that.
information?
He did
Tell
say
me
He
where
that.
I
Give me
can
a
find
link.
that
did say
information.
that. There's an
Fuck.
information.
He did.
Listen. He said it. He said that. Y'all, I
Where?
don't know. That was a
Oh,
while. He
okay.
said that a
Since
Where
you
he
while
say
said it,
ago.
that
you
at?
said it. It's
He
all
said
good.
that a while ago, but he said that
Where he
though.
It
say
Trust
don't
that
me.
at?
even matter.
Okay,
Since
I'm
you
gonna I'm
said
gonna
it,
I'm
you
gonna
said
look
it.
I'm
for
not a
that.
He
Rolodex. I'm
came
not
out
a
with the W
computer.
on that fight.
I
They
got it.
I'm
blaming
gonna look.
draws
I'm gonna
and
look for that up.
W's. They talking about
Okay,
draws and W's.
but
When
I
that
want to say something.
it's no comparison.
But
You're
let me
right.
say this real
You
You're
quick.
know
This
right,
what,
is the
Rich?
Rich.
reason. Hold on.
You
It's no
keep on
comparison.
talking about a draw on
It's
Tank's
no
record, right?
comparison.
As if somehow
It's
that
no
makes them puts
comparison.
like a
Don't
dent in
sit
his
here and try to
stardom or
like
something,
flip
but
it
it
around.
doesn't. When
Dog,
Shakur's
like, come on.
completely stop talking while I'm
Look,
talking. When Shakur's completely 30-0 or whatever the fuck why he still can't draw? That nigga don't got no losses. He don't got no close fights. Why the fuck he's still on undercards?
I don't care why
because
you on the cards.
there's
I
other
want to see him fight
because
the
there's other
best.
fighters that don't want to step in
That's
the
what we
ring with
think.
them.
Hold
We
on,
don't
hold on,
want
hold
Nah,
we
on,
don't
Rich.
it's
care
the
about
other
all
way
Hold
that.
on,
around.
Rich.
Let me go.
Hold on.
Let me say
Hold on,
this
hold
real quick.
on. No. Ain't no letting nobody say nothing. Hold on. You talking about you want to see Shakur fight the best. Who's Shakur Fort that's the best in 23 fights?
I want to
Exactly.
see him fight
No,
the
I don't
best.
want to hear
What
what the
that's
fuck you
all.
want. Nigga, I don't want to hear that shit because you talking about future tense. Meanwhile, talking about tank past tense, nigga. So since when did you started to want Shakur to fight the best? Was it this year? You ain't wanted to see him fight the best last year? What about the year before that, Rich? Who has Shakur Fort that's the best? I'm
I
waiting.
want to see
Yeah.
Shakur
No,
fight the
answer
best.
my
Give it
That's
some
why.
question,
fucking
nigga. Answer my
crazy credit.
question, nigga. Who has Shakur Fort that's the best? Tell me, Rich. Without explaining, tell me who has Shakur Fort that we consider the best.
I told you it's
Nobody.
gonna be based on Tank. That's what they basing his
Hey,
resume on. Tank.
Nobody.
hey, listen. I never said he fought the best.
Rich,
I don't know
no,
where you
Rich,
get
I
from
didn't ask you all
me
that.
saying that I want to see
Rich, I
my
know
fighter
we're
fight
not,
the best
Rich,
to
we're
he
not
fought the
doing it.
best.
We're not doing this. I asked you a
You guys
question,
act like
homie.
we don't want to see Tank
And
fight
you're
them
going to
guys.
disrespect me by not answering my question like you don't hear what the fuck I'm saying. Now, you said your favorite fighter is Shakur, and you want to see him fight the best. So I'm pretty sure Shakur didn't just become your favorite fighter this year. Did you not want to see him fight the best for the last 3-4 years is my question. Who has he fought that's the best, Rich?
I want to see him fight the best.
I didn't ask you
Nobody.
who has he
No
fought
Like
so
what you
pressure
far.
not
on him,
understanding?
no
I didn't
nothing.
ask you. I didn't
He
ask you
hears your
what you
question. You
want
don't
to
have an
see.
answer. That's why he keeps on saying
That's
the same shit over and over again.
that's an
I
obvious
asked
answer
you,
right
I
there.
asked you, Rich,
He
what you
couldn't
wanted.
fight the
I
best
didn't ask you. Hold
at
on. This is the
135.
problem.
No,
This the problem with the English language. I didn't ask you what you want. Want is something you don't have. I asked you what you want, Tig. That's past tense. You didn't. You didn't. Who else have you wanted Shakur to fight? That's the best. I'm asking.
I wanted to fight the number one guy that was at 130, and he did that. That's what he did,
Who's the
and I
number one?
consider him as the
No.
best.
Who was the number one? Who was the number one guy at 130?
It was Oscar Valdez. I
Oscar
wanted to see
Valdez
him
was
fight
never
him.
the fucking number one guy at
He
130.
was number one at 130.
Oscar
Number
Valdez
two,
was
Shakur was
never.
number one. I'm
Now
sorry, my bad. He was number
Oscar
two.
Valdez was
Shakur was
never.
number one. You're
Oscar
right.
Valdez was never considered to be better than no Shaky Foster. Never.
Yes, he was. Around the time when Shakur was at 130, he was better than Shaky Foster.
Bro,
Man was 30-0 with 26
bro,
knockouts.
bro.
Man, Shaky Foster was just getting his second loss.
Oscar
What the fuck are you
Valdez,
talking
you
about,
won't
man?
find
And Shaky
nobody
Foster
right
was getting
now.
his second loss around that time.
You won't find nobody right now that even got Oscar Valdez in their top 50 fucking fighters, nigga. Currently, nigga. Currently.
Around
Where's
the
Oscar
time
Valdez ranked at right now?
Valdez,
No,
around the
where's
time.
Oscar Valdez ranked at right now, nigga? Where's Oscar Valdez at today?
Nowhere. He got
Retired at
the way he
33,
got
nigga.
his name. The way Valdez got his name was knocking out
Oscar
chinny ass
fucking
Burchell.
Valdez.
Fuck out of here
Oscar
with that
fucking
shit.
But the
Valdez.
way Shaky Foster got his
You
name,
can't even name me 10 people who Oscar Valdez fought, nigga.
he was the best at 130,
The
second
fuck
best
out of here,
behind
nigga. I don't
Shakur.
want to hear that
He was
shit,
the
nigga.
second best behind
I don't want to
Shakur.
hear that shit, nigga.
And
That
y'all
nigga's
Josh
fucking
Foster
trash.
make up
was
stuff
Oscar
all
was the
y'all
Valdez
guy
is
want
there.
to,
fucking
man.
trash,
Y'all
nigga.
can make up
Oscar
stuff all
Valdez
y'all
is
want to,
fucking
man.
trash, nigga. And I've been saying Oscar Valdez trash. This ain't nothing fucking new. And he proved he was trash right after that. As soon as he started fighting the other top guys, he started getting his ass whooped. Fuck out of here. Williams Zapata was 30 and something and 02. That means he was the best at 135. He better than Andy Cruz, huh? He better than
It's
De Los
sad,
Santos,
man.
huh?
It's
The
sad.
fuck out of here,
His
nigga.
resume is ass for a whole bunch of niggas with lopsided resumes. Look at the Paytas fucking resume. Fighting niggas with 24 and 14, 23 and 8, 10 and 11. Get the fuck out of here.
I ain't never heard nobody tell me Jack Queen Oscar
Oscar's
Valdez
his
better than
promoter.
Shaky Foster. I ain't never heard that. And first of all, that's not even true because Hector Luis Garcia was there. I'm fucking tripping. When the fuck was Oscar Valdez better than Hector?
Josh Foster was the man at 130. He gladly got out the division
He
for him.
not
He
better
knows
than
it.
Lamont Roach. He's not better than Lamont Roach. You wouldn't pick Oscar Valdez to beat Lamont Roach. Oscar
Hell
fucking
no.
Valdez. Gervonta Davis would not get away with fighting Oscar Valdez. Point blank simple, nigga. As simple as that. Point blank simple. He would not get away with fighting Oscar Valdez, nigga. That's my point. They just get on here and just say anything, man, and we just let it ride. Because it's Shakur, I told you it's tank rules. So Gervonta, I'm gonna be petty. Please fight Zapata, De Los Santos, Padley, Arthur, Kid Austin, and a bunch of them other motherfuckers. Because then only then will I think that Gervonta Davis will actually get his credit. I'm sorry.
Hey, Dean, I wanted to respond to
Go
something
ahead,
that you
Hustle,
said a
man.
little bit. Yeah, I wanted to respond to something that you said earlier that you were repeating. But you said basically that Shakur would take would do the Jake Paul fight. But it was subjective because the simple fact that Shakur straight up said the reason why he wouldn't take the fight is because that he would go with Legacy first, and then he said yes he would, like he would fight him, but he wouldn't do that after coming off a draw. So I mean, I understand that everybody kind of like sweeps that under the rug and
Listen
makes it
to
look
this
like that's
cap.
not a point.
And here
Listen,
come
Hustle
that
listen,
man,
hey,
bullshit
hey,
hustle
word
man,
again.
fam, hey,
Negative
fam,
cap
fam,
for
hustle
real.
man,
fam,
I'm so
hustle.
fam.
sick of that
Hold
goddamn
on,
punch
hold
word
on, y'all. I got, I
legacy.
got, I got, I got this. Hustle man. So he got too much pride to fight Jake Paul, but he aspiring though.
No, that's not no proof. We don't have proof for that. No, there's no proof that that
So
he's
hold on, so
sparring
hold
him.
on,
That's
so
just
hold on,
hearsay
so
right
so
now.
how about this? How about this? So he got so much pride that he wouldn't fight Jake Paul, but he'll fight an electrician.
That was last minute. Come on, fam. It's all
I
subjective.
know.
That
I
was
didn't
last
ask you,
minute.
Yeah, but he
So
still
basically
picked
what you
him.
Blue
saying
Hustle
is
man,
He
Blue Hustle
still
man.
picked him.
Don't
Come on,
deflect on what
fam.
I'm
Give
he
me the
saying.
didn't
credit.
pick
You
him.
want
Give
to?
Eddie
him.
Hearn
Come
Hold
picked
on,
on,
that
man.
man,
Let's
hold on,
let
man.
it.
That
hold
is
on,
garbage, bro.
hold on, hold on, Hustle man. You want me to believe that he got enough pride to not fight Jake Paul for 50 something mil? And y'all keep saying Shakur said that, but Shakur said first, yeah. They said, would you fight Jake Paul for that amount of money that Gervonta Davis is getting? First, he said, is yes. But I think my pride will let me get in the way. See, y'all niggas is selective hearing, and this is why y'all can't fuck with me. Because
No,
I
see, I
asked
don't
him a
have
question.
selective hearing. He said it.
Blue Hustle man. Blue Hustle man, I hear you. But did you hear what Shakur actually said? What he actually said, they said, would you fight Jake Paul for that amount of money? He said, yes. But I'm not sure because I'm not sure if my pride might kick in. But that's a lot of money to turn down. Blue Hustle man, you know I do this. That's what he said verbatim. So he answered the
Yeah,
question, yes.
but he
Hold
said
on,
his
Blue Hustle
legacy.
man. Blue Hustle
Uh,
man. He answered the
okay.
question, yes. What
That
do
hurt
yes
50
mean?
bucks.
What do yes mean?
Dean, we can go back and forth and say that right there, but
How
you
about
know
this?
what he said. He
Hold
said
on,
his league.
Blue
You
Hustle man.
gotta
I got
look.
Blue Hustle man.
Uh,
Blue Hustle man. You like females, right? I don't want to disrespect you if you on the other side. Not to disrespect you saying that, but I
Oh
don't
my
want to assume
goodness.
you love females, right?
yeah, I
Correct.
got a woman, man.
You got a woman. That's even better. That you got a woman, right? Right now, stay with me. If you see a girl at the bar and she bad, and your man say to you, "Hustle man, would you hit her?" Yeah, I would, but I think my pride might get in the way because I don't like how her shoes look. As your man, should I believe you that you wouldn't go hit that fat ass because of her shoes?
As a man, I'm wondering why y'all looking at her shoes, but I digress.
I'm asking
I'm
you,
gonna
Blue
put
Hustle,
that.
man. No, hold on,
So
hold
check
on.
this
No,
out.
Rich, 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 I'm
No,
talking to
because
Blue Hustle, man.
I got homeboys that are picky. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't because of the shoes. He wouldn't because of the toes. There's all kind of men that
oh
wouldn't do
shit.
something
Hey,
because
hey,
of the
hey, Blue Hustle,
situation.
man. Hey, Blue Hustle, man. I know what they might try to tell you, but I asked you in your heart, would you believe it?
It depends on my homeboy. You could say yes. You could say no. It depends on your man.
No,
Come
but no,
on,
no,
fam. You know
no,
what I'm
but Blue Hustle
saying?
Man, Blue Hustle Man, he said
Yeah.
yeah first. He said yeah, I would, but anything after the but is bullshit. And we was taught that as young niggas, right, Blue Hustle Man? Anything
Well,
after the but is bullshit.
Hey, Dean, you might laugh at this one, right? But here go a better scenario though, right? And this is Shakur. This how Shakur feel, right? If you ever had a nigga or you ever been in the play in this position where you had a late night phone call, you would never hit a girl during the day or lay up with her or none of that stuff, but at the last minute you would hit her.
Mm-hmm.
You ever had that, Dean?
I've had that situation. Yes.
All right, then. So that's how it is, man. If I feel like if Shakur would have got a draw or something like that, yeah, I think Jake Paul would have been a
No,
last minute
This
Rich,
nigga
you
here,
can't.
Jake.
Oh,
Rich,
he
here
would
we
Rich,
definitely
go.
got it
y'all.
You
back.
on the draw
Hold
shit
on,
again.
hold on.
He
He
wants
trying
to
to
know,
find
do
any
y'all
way to
think Jake,
defame Tank.
The question
I
is,
want you to
do
get my
y'all
mic
Got
think
open.
the
Jay Prince
legacy right
will let his pride get in the way? The question is, do y'all think Jay Prince will let his pride get in the way?
Yeah,
Shakur
Oh,
only
nobody
knows
Now
true
nobody
that's
got
that.
a
true.
this.
Now
guaranteed
that's
purse
True
now
that.
two
is how
cents.
much
His
Jay Prince
boss.
Two
was
cents.
No,
involved.
Now that's true.
y'all,
Now 2 cents. That's true.
Rich, I'm
That's
not
true.
letting y'all get out of this. We are all grown. If my kid came up to me and said, I asked them, did you do something? And they say, yeah, but jab queen. Your kid come
That's
up to
it.
you and you be like, Did you knock that over? And they say, yeah, but such and such did. What do yeah, but mean? When Shakur
That
say
mean they
yeah,
did it.
but
That
all right,
mean they did it.
thank you. But see,
Mm-hmm.
y'all
But
run with the
Shakur, but
pride.
Shakur,
Y'all
but
run,
Shakur,
y'all ran with the
Yeah,
pride sentence. But y'all
but Shakur,
ignored what he
nah,
first
see,
said.
not,
Hey Rich, if I say, if
yeah.
you ask me, Rich, Dean, would you take that money? And I say, yeah, I would, but
That mean you gonna take it,
Fuck
but
what
Shakur,
Shakur would do.
but
Would y'all do it?
oh my
What would you
god.
do?
nah, we
What
all
would
would
you
do it.
do?
That's why I'm saying to
Okay,
you.
so
Okay,
That's
let
why I
me
said,
say this.
hey
Let me
that's
say this,
it.
D1,
Dean.
End of
hey
story.
Hold
D1,
on, Dean.
hey
I'm gonna
D1,
tell you
keep
like this.
hey D1. Then I say this from the beginning. I don't know why
No,
we
you
get
did.
into this.
You
I said
did.
it from the beginning. 95% of these fighters would take it. I'm not gonna say everybody because I really don't know none of 95%. But I'm just saying 95% of these fighters would take that. I've been
so
said that when
100.
I first
Rich,
started off the
so Rich,
conversation.
so Rich,
I've been said that.
Rich,
You
this
did
about to
say
make the whole panel laugh. So you want me to believe a nigga wouldn't fight Jake for 50 mil, that hashtag chasing the bag?
And
Man,
let's not
whoever
forget, Shakur
huh?
knows
Huh?
exactly what he's doing out here in the
Can
media.
y'all,
Remember
Yeah,
what he just did with
exactly.
Steven? Wait a minute, we gotta say it right. Hold on a minute. We gotta make sure we're saying this right. Motherfucker knows what he's doing out here, bro. Knows when he's casting doubt. Knows when he's fucking with y'all, fucking with us. The kid is out here playing media games,
hey,
bro. He ain't doing what a B side
Mm-hmm.
is supposed to do to get a fucking mega fight with
hey,
the top dog.
hey, Blue
He's just
Hustle
acting
Man,
like it.
Blue
Let me
Hustle
go
Man,
ahead
do
and let
you
me say
believe?
it like this.
Go ahead, David. Go ahead, David.
Let me go ahead and say it like this. Here's my description to a T of Shakur Stevenson. Shitty Shakur is a buck tooth, groundhog,
Oh,
Punxsutawney Phil, motherfucker who pops his head out of his hole whenever Tank has a fight. When Tank don't have a fight, he take his ass back down in the motherfucking hole and then wait
We
until
got
he
wind for
can
a few
pop
more
up
weeks.
again, and then he could go ahead and clout chase the fuck out of them all over again by making the rounds on motherfucking podcast when he hasn't fought anybody in the
uh,
realm of 135. Not one goddamn person that's credible. And he's doing the same shit that motherfucking Bud Crawford did that got him in that position. But Tank is not Earl Spence. He ain't falling for that dumb shit. He listening to Al. Whatever Al tell him to do, he going to do. And he said it in the ring after a fight. Tank, what are you going to do now? He said, never ever not listen to Al Heyman.
all I
Hey,
know
Plain and
is
D1,
they want.
simple. He
hey,
ain't
Dave,
No,
falling
David.
for that
David.
bullshit.
All I know is Shakur fans want me to believe the guy that hashtag chasing the bag would turn down 50 fucking $1 million. Yeah, okay, nigga. Whatever.
And we know that's
Okay.
some bullshit.
Whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Damn,
Hey
meant Paul
fuck,
Shakur,
that's
Jackson.
real too.
hey, Shakur fans and Shakur Stevenson, if you turned down 50 fucking million, nigga, and you got a fucking family, you's a fucking idiot, nigga.
Yep. And I'd cook him for
Simple
it.
as
Hell
that,
yeah.
nigga. You're a fucking idiot. What the fuck is you
Talking about
boxing for?
95%. 95% of
95%.
boxers.
The
Bullshit.
fuck out of there.
100% of the boxers going to take that shit.
Every
100.
nigga on this panel that's arguing for Shakur would take it, but want to say what he wouldn't do. And he hashtag chasing the bag. That nigga holding turkey hand for $5 million, but he wouldn't take 50 the fuck out of here, bro. Y'all can talk that dumb shit to
He,
somebody else. Y'all can talk that
he
shit to
is
somebody who don't got a motherfucking brain. Ain't nobody
for
turning
real.
down that fucking bread. It's simple as that. And you are a fucking idiot if you do turn down that fucking money. Simple as that. Because of your pride, nigga. He couldn't walk in the fucking house and look at his daughter and his fucking girl and talk about his pride. Because the first thing his girl will say, what you about to retire?
You know what pride does for people, right?
No, she going to say, nigga, are you fucking crazy?
Out your fucking
That's what
mind,
you going
nigga.
to say.
Nigga, you out your motherfucking mind, nigga. You think any nigga got a wife and a bunch of kids gonna fucking turn down 50 fucking million, nigga, to fight an exhibition? The fuck out of here, dog. I'll believe that shit when I see it, nigga. I will believe that shit when I see it. The thing that Shakur Stevenson fans can sit up here and carry on about, he would never get offered to fight, so it will always be a hypothetical. It'll always be a hypothetical at the end of the
Because the
motherfucking day.
motherfucker can't draw worth shit. He
I
can't
don't see it.
draw.
First of all, Shakur was mad at Berlanga because he wasn't the main event, but y'all want me to believe that he wouldn't. Okay, whatever. He don't care about stuff like that. Y'all told me before he didn't care about being a co-main and all that, as long as he was getting his bag. But he wouldn't go get his bag with Jake fucking Paul after he said, "Yeah, I would," but. And then at the end of that, the sentence that y'all say, "but my pride" and all that. Hey, Jam Queen, they never finished the sentence when he says, "but that is a lot of money to turn down."
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I got good ears and a great memory. Miss me with that shit. What I'm starting to think is niggas are mad that Gervonta Davis is getting money. Niggas are mad that he's getting attention. Niggas are mad that he's not. Niggas are mad that Shakur needs Gervonta. And
They need
Gervonta
each
made
other,
it very
Exactly.
man, for
and they
legacy.
made first of
For
all, y'all keep
legacy.
talking about legacy, right? No, how about this? To who, Blue Hustle Man? Because 7 of the top 10 fighters, either Gervonta Davis in the pound for pound list. 7 of the top 10 guys in the pound for pound list, they either think Gervonta Davis is underrated or he their favorite fighter. So legacy to who? I would
You
like to
got a
ask you.
pathetic. This is pathetic. You got a pathetic. The man
Hey,
is about to.
Big Dog
No,
Willie, don't come, Big
I
Dog
I
Willie.
don't
First of all,
understand.
don't come up here. Don't come. I wasn't talking to
I
Big
don't.
Dog Willie. I was talking to Blue Hustle Man. That's number one.
Okay,
Don't
so
come
check
up
this.
here interrupting. I
So
asked you
I'm gonna tell you
legacy
like
to
this.
who?
I mean, they're both fighters and the fans. People want to see the
No,
fights. That's what it is.
Blue Hustle Man, stay on what I asked you. I said legacy to who? Because 7 of the top 10 pound for pound fighters currently, either Gervonta Davis is their favorite fighter or they think he's underrated. So I ask you again, to who? Who Gervonta Davis legacy won't be this, that, and the third to? I'm asking because you said he needed him.
Well, I
So
said they needed
Gervonta
both of
Davis,
each other.
no, but Javante don't need him because if Javante Davis take the T.O. fight, nobody.
If
If Javante Davis fought Devin Haney, T.O., Abdullah Mason, fucking Gary Antoine Russell, Gary Russell, you can't tell me Javante needs Shakur.
Okay, so look. I'm gonna say it just like this because I see where you're getting at. So he does need him, and the reason why he needs him because whenever he retires and he don't fight him, he's gonna still hear about it regardless. Hey, bro, why didn't you fight this person? Why didn't you fight Shakur? What was this? Why was this? They both need each other,
Blue
just
Hustle
like
Man,
when it came down
Blue
to.
Hustle
Hold on, let
Man,
me
name me a fight. Hold on,
listen,
Blue Hustle
listen,
Man, you
fam.
said something. No, you
Damn,
said
bro,
something. I
let
got
me
it.
finish
No,
my
I got your.
context though.
No, I don't have to let you do that.
Okay,
When you
you're
say
right.
something and I need
Okay.
to jump in, I'm going to stop you. Can you name me a fighter that's not a question with that retired? Name me one all-time great that it wasn't a question about somebody he didn't fight. Go ahead.
I mean, that could be any
Hey,
fighter, bro.
y'all can hear
All
me?
the fighters, bro.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, I can hear you, Carl. No, Blue Hustle Man, I
All
heard
right.
your point. After their career, people, it's going to always be a question. I heard that. That's why I cut you off. Now, name me a top 10, a guy on your Mount Rushmore of fighters that don't got that question about him. Name me one. That is not another fighter out there that was considered a great fighter that didn't have that question about why he didn't fight such and such. Name me one.
I
Since it
mean,
matters so much to the legacy.
okay, so here, I got you. We could say, you really can't say it, bro. All the fighters is like that. But no matter what, like I'm trying to
Oh,
say,
they are. They are. So then that mean that he doesn't need Shakur if he fight a T.O. and
yeah,
a
he
Devin
does. He
and a
still
Ryan.
does, man. He's gonna be looking as a duck in certain people's eyes, even fighters' eyes,
Okay.
So
either other Hall of Famers, legitimate fighters that are still active to this day are gonna say the same thing. Hey, bro, you went and took
Who
this
like
fight
Tim
and then
Bradley?
retired.
Who like Tim Bradley
so
who ducked
so
Floyd
who
It
Mayweather?
Shakur
Hold on.
doesn't
need?
Hold
matter.
on.
What I'm
Hold on.
saying,
Not
what
the,
I'm
Of
hold
saying,
on. Hold
course
on.
he
Blue
going to.
Nuggets. Hold
Dean,
on.
what I'm saying,
Hold
Dean,
on,
what
Blue.
I'm saying.
Billy
Hold on. No,
Malignage is
Blue.
the biggest fucking
Hold
hater
on.
alive.
Blue Hustle
The
Man. I'm trying to have a
biggest.
conversation. So you mean somebody like Timothy Bradley who ducked Floyd Mayweather? Or you mean like Floyd
Yeah.
Mayweather? Or you mean like Floyd Mayweather who everybody said ducked Sean Porter and Keith Thurman and them? You mean like that? Those type of fighters? You mean like Bud Crawford?
Tim
Because
Well,
Bradley could
what
have
I
niggas,
fought
mean,
look,
Arn too. You
what
know
I
that,
hold on,
right?
hold
mean.
on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Bud Crawford is considered to be the greatest male boxer, top 3 all the time. And I hear people all the time talk about how trash his resume
But
is.
you said that Bud Crawford ducked boots, and that's not true. So I mean,
No, I
it's
not.
subjective,
First of
bro.
all, I never said no. What I'm saying to you, Blue Hustle Man, is you said it matters so much to his legacy. Well, Terrence Crawford, biggest knock on his
This
career
is
is his
crazy.
resume. It's his resume. But he's still considered a great. It hasn't hurt his legacy. He's still considered an all-time great. So can you name me a fighter who don't have that question that you was just saying around their career? Because there's only one fighter I can think of. I know the answer to it, and y'all not gonna like it because y'all don't really respect him either.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna try to answer
Uh,
it or
Nah, he ain't
look,
trying to answer it.
look. I can
He
answer it
got
all I
mush
want. You
mouth
just gonna
right
ask me.
now.
All right,
Man,
how
I
about
don't
this?
got much mouth. What it is?
Hold on,
What
Blue
it is?
Hustle Man. I can make it
Dean,
He's
easy.
you
Go
asked
ahead.
stuttering
for.
this shit.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Blue
yeah?
Hustle Man.
Go ahead.
So, like I said, man, Dean, I answer a question, but then you interject, and then it's like you said,
No,
this is your
answer that
panel.
question, yo.
No,
I
I
can
can
tell
answer
you
the question. You
lying
ask me
because
another one.
when you
Answer that
Ask me
lying,
another
question.
one.
you stutter,
Answer
stutter,
that
Ask me another
question that
one.
he
stutter,
asked you.
stutter.
Yo, answer
What
that
was the
question
question
that he
again?
asked you.
What was the
Hey,
question?
I thought you was about to
The
give us some.
question, Blue Hustle Man, the question is, matter of fact, I'm gonna make it easier since people be acting like they don't know my question. Blue Hustle Man, can you name me your top four fighters ever? Who your top four fighters ever, Blue Hustle
Why
Man?
are we arguing about this, man?
No,
I
just
don't
Don't
know.
answer.
worry. Big Dog Willie, don't worry about what I'm
my,
talking about
you
on my
say, are you
channel,
talking about
bro.
present? What?
No, your Blue Hustle Man's greatest fighters of all time.
Listen. Active.
Who is
Okay,
your
all
top four?
times. I'm gonna
Your
say.
ass next.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say. Muhammad Ali. I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say. Mayweather. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
say. I'm gonna say. Sugar Ray Leonard. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
say. I'm gonna say. Just because of the skill and the way he went about, I'm gonna say Sweet Pea.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could
That's
throw
your top.
Bud in there too. That's five of them.
Okay, that's fine. All right, just stay right there. What's Bud Crawford? Crawford. What do people knock Bud Crawford for the most, Blue Hustle Man?
Not being personable.
No, besides no, you. I'm talking about in boxing. What is his biggest gripe in boxing? What do people criticize him for?
Yeah, you gotta clean that one spot.
Hey,
I mean,
Hey,
All right,
Dean, can
bro. I
you get
got
my
it.
there's a
Hold
daughter?
lot.
on.
No, I ain't,
There's a lot.
my bad.
Here
I
goes
ain't
another
mean.
question.
No, I didn't mean to get off topic, Dean. I just want like you. I rock with you, like for real. I really do. I just
No, you
want.
my
Can
guy.
you tell my daughter? Can you tell my daughter congratulations? Because she said she want me to tell the panel that she got 100 on her test. She right here,
Hey,
like
Oh,
this.
congratulations,
Her,
baby.
her name Harmony.
Hey,
Her
congratulations.
name
congrats,
Harmony.
congrats.
Harmony.
Congratulations.
Say
Hey,
thank you,
Harmony,
yo.
But Dean, let
congratulations.
me say this real quick. Let me say this.
Hold
Yeah.
I
on,
got
Blue
you, bro.
Hustle Man. Hold
Hold
on.
Thank
on,
you.
Blue.
No,
We
no,
got
I,
to
no,
get your babies. What's wrong with
yeah,
you?
yeah,
my
I
bad, my
appreciate
bad,
that.
my bad,
I
my bad.
appreciate that. I'm just really big on my kids going to school. I ain't mean to interrupt, but you know what I mean. I appreciate that, especially from you,
Man,
Dane.
bro.
Real talk.
I mean, you already know.
Hey, all
Congratulations,
y'all,
baby
real
girl.
talk.
Hey
Okay.
Dean,
Thank you.
hey Dean, you
Yes.
heard Blue. You see how Blue Hustle man tried to not show that guy respect, man. That's how
No,
Shakur
no,
fans
no,
moving.
no, no.
That's
It's
how
not like
Shakur
that,
Listen.
fans
fam.
moving
It
out here,
wasn't like
nigga.
that. It wasn't like that, fam. Cut that out, man. Cut that
Blue
out.
Hustle
Cut
Man. Now
that
let's
out.
get back. Let's get back to it.
So
Blue
let me
Hustle
ask
Man.
you some questions. Hey,
No,
Dean,
I'm
can I ask you
playing. I'm
questions?
playing.
Because
I'm
you got
playing.
the
I'm
Hold
floor
playing. I'm
on.
and
playing.
you want to
Hold
control the
on.
narrative, and I can answer
Hold on.
questions, bro.
I
Come on,
picked
fam.
it.
Like
Last time
you're
I checked.
interjecting me, and I can't move forward.
Last time I checked, this was called Dean by any means. Last time I checked.
Hello.
I asked you, Blue Hustle Man, for a reason
Oh
because
my
you said they
god.
need it
You
for
want
a
to?
legacy. So I asked you to name your fighters. You did that
We
respectfully.
went off topic. All I
So
was saying was about
no, no,
Shakur.
no.
Now you got me
Hey,
somewhere else. You know,
all
move the
explaining.
goalposts,
No, no,
Dean.
we ain't. But no, we.
Goalpost is
Hey,
moving all over the
hold,
place.
Come
hold
on,
on. If y'all know
Dean.
any,
You moving the
if
goal?
y'all know
Hey,
any,
hey,
Big
if
dog
y'all know
Willie,
Dean,
don't come up
anything,
here with that shit.
the goalpost is
anything
moving
about
though.
Dean,
It's
He
if
flying
y'all
still
know
away.
got
any,
that
if y'all know
bullshit.
anything,
Big dog Willie, please.
if y'all
Oh,
know
you
anything
next,
about
big
Dean,
dog Willie.
if
Well, it
y'all know
is.
You
The
anything,
goalpost
next.
is moving.
hold
You
on,
better
hold
put
on,
them 10 super chats
hold
in.
on. If y'all know
Hey, don't get
anything
mad at me
about
for the
Dean,
goalpost moving.
all right, so I guess I'm about to have to start kicking niggas off, huh? Y'all don't hear me? If y'all know anything about Dean, I'll bring stuff back around. Blue Hustle Man said they need each other for each other legacy. I'm going somewhere with this because my point was that's not true. Blue Hustle Man said, yes, it is true. I said, okay, name me the guys that you respect in boxing. You're Mount Rushmore, and I'm going to prove to you that is not true. So I'm going to ask Blue Hustle Man again. Blue Hustle Man, what is Terrence Crawford's biggest criticism in boxing? What do people say about him?
I don't know. You tell me.
His resume. Have you ever heard people criticize Terrence Crawford's resume? Yes or no?
I mean, yes, and
Yes.
other fighters' resumes get criticized too. So
Yeah,
what's the
yeah,
point?
yeah. Well, I'm not talking about other fighters. I talked about
But
Terrence
you
Crawford.
keep moving the
I got you.
goalposts, then you're
No, I'm
controlling
not.
the narrative,
No,
fam.
I'm talking about your four fighters that you named, my guy.
Oh my god!
Now you
But
said
you
Sugar
brought it
Ray
to
Leonard.
this.
No, you said you. I know what I brought it to. I brought it here for a reason. Now you said Sugar Ray Leonard, right? Ain't Sugar Ray Leonard
Yeah,
one of the biggest thing around his career is Aaron Pryor? Ain't don't people say Sugar Ray Leonard ducked Aaron Pryor? And that's a fight everybody wanted to see, especially back then.
Okay, so hold on. Did Sugar Ray Leonard get mad at people when they asked him, "Are you gonna fight Aaron Pryor?"
I didn't
Did he get
ask.
mad and say, "What are you
I
doing?" and
didn't
all
ask
this
you,
other
but
stuff?
I didn't Blue Hustle Man. Blue Hustle Man. I didn't ask you any of that. I asked you, is Aaron
But I'm
Pryor
just,
not attached to
I
Sugar Ray
got
Leonard
questions
as a
too.
fighter that he did not fight? That he did not fight, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
You said, and you said, who was your other? Who was your other? You said Pernell Whitaker, right? You
Yeah,
said
yeah.
Pernell Whitaker,
Sweet pea, sweet pea.
Sweet Pea. Did Sweet Pea fight everybody we wanted Sweet Pea to fight? Because I don't even remember everybody Sweet
Eh,
Pea asked for. So I'm gonna ask
no,
you.
I'm gonna say it like this. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean,
So my point.
I'm gonna say I
My
don't know.
point is. So my point in the proving to you, and you said Ali, right? Can you name me 30 people Muhammad Ali has fought?
Ali does
Come
no
He
on.
fought.
smoke.
He got 65. He got 60 something fights.
Ali does
Can
no
you name me?
smoke.
Can, can, can you name me 30 people that Muhammad Ali has fought? And I asked that for a reason. Probably
Hey,
not.
D,
It's
I trust
okay.
you. I trust the fact that I don't even think he know 10.
Listen, where I'm getting that Blue Hustle, man, that you tell me that they need each other for legacies, but I just named your Mount Rushmore, and they all had questions around a legacy, even when it was over. It was always somebody else they could fight or not fight, or resume, or Aaron Pryor, or who the fuck ever. It's always those questions around any great fighter. There's only one fighter I know that really kind of fought everybody in their era at that time, but he still get criticized, Blue Hustle Man, Oscar De La Hoya, because he lost most of his big
I
fights.
was damn sure about to say that shit. Oscar's that nigga,
Mm-hmm.
yo. Oscar was that nigga.
Mm-hmm.
So, you mean fighters like Timothy Bradley that criticized Gervonta Davis, but he literally turned down a fight with the GOATs. He literally ducked
Yep.
Floyd Mayweather. Literally. You know? So that's just all. People were saying Floyd wasn't fighting Manny for years. He was criticized for that. Y'all consider him TBE.
Because that motherfucker was
So,
on
Dan, can I
steroids.
respond now? Can I have the floor for like 40
Go ahead,
seconds?
go ahead, but I'm about to
Hey,
get to
look.
the super chat. CJ Rich
Hey,
Boxing with the pound said, I see some folks on the panel, new sub, salute. Appreciate you, brother. Go ahead, Blue Hustle,
See
man.
that?
and let's not forget Timothy Bradley turned down the fade with Earl Spence too, early
Hold
in
on. Let me
Earl's
let
career.
me
Uh-huh.
Hey
Go
yo,
ahead, Blue
let me
Dean.
Hustle,
say
man.
this. Let me
Here's
say this
one
though.
word we got. We
So
got.
hold on,
We
hold
gotta
on,
get
hold on, hold
down
on.
to
Who's
the
Real quick.
David? Hold
bottom.
on, David.
Man, are
Hold
y'all
on, David.
serious?
All right.
Hold on, David. Let Blue Hustle Man go. Go ahead, Blue Hustle Man.
So I'm gonna say it like this. So Tank is we all say that Tank is the face of boxing. You know, I look, I like Tank as a boxer outside the ring, no, but I'm a boxing fan for real. So I'm gonna give him his credit. He's a good fighter. I just want to see him fight the best. But when you making
Oh, who is
excuses,
it?
He
What
fight the
so
excuse
best. He
have
when
I
fight Jake
made?
Paul. Jake Paul's
oh
one of
my
the best.
Big Dog Willie, please. What excuse have I made for Gervonta Davis,
hold
Blue
on.
Hustle
Let me
Man?
get my okay. It's look. You
Hold
asked
on,
me
because
questions, bro. You won't even
I
let me get
think
my
the
point across,
situation
bro.
is getting a little
That's
little.
that's
Oh,
that's
go ahead, bro.
look. Let me get my point off, my
No
bars
blue,
off,
no
bro.
blue. I'm asking you to stay consistent when you say stuff like that.
I
Excuses you
am
making.
staying
What excuse?
consistent.
What what
I
what,
ain't
what
making no
excuse has I made?
excuses.
I said, what excuse have I made for Gervonta Davis?
I mean, well, man, you be glazing, bro, and moving the goalposts
Oh my
I
that's
be
the
goodness,
glad. So
narrative.
hold on. So
You
Blue Hustle
do.
Man. So Blue
Yeah.
Hustle Man. So
glazing.
no, hold on. So Blue Hustle Man. Have I not said that he's ducking
Yeah,
Lamont
you
Roach
say
right
it,
now?
but you don't mean it though. You
Have
say
I?
it just to get like you say stuff all the
How you
time.
gonna tell me what he
Just
mean
so
though,
you don't
Blue?
mean it, damn.
How you gonna tell
Blue Hustle Man.
Lord?
Blue
He
Hustle Man.
said you don't mean
Blue
it.
Blue Hustle
Oh,
Man.
let me.
Have I not said that Gervonta Davis is dunking Lamont Roach currently right now? Huh?
Oh,
Hustle Man.
okay.
Have I
Oh,
not
okay.
said that Javante Davis is ducking Lamont Roach?
Have you said that? Yeah, yeah, you have said it.
I have said it. So how can
Okay,
you
well,
glaze a fighter when you admit that your favorite fighter is ducking somebody? Do you know that's actually the opposite of a glazer, ain't it? Glazers are make
no, no,
excuses
no, no.
for.
You're picking out one scenario. I'm gonna tell you just like this. So when I mentioned the legacy part, I'm trying to
No. You
break
said I was
down, and
making
you guys
no,
keep
no,
cutting
no,
me
Blue
off.
Hustleman. I'm gonna cut
Ain't
you
trying to
off
hear what
because
I'm
you said
saying.
I'm gonna cut you
Uh,
off because you called me a glazer and a excuse maker. So I'm gonna ask you to stand on what you said. That's what men did. Now I just asked you. I didn't tell you to say this shit to get me to say something to you. You went there. You said, Dean, you making excuses. You a glazer. So if I say that my favorite fighter is ducking somebody, am I glazing him? If I say I'm not watching a Jake Paul fight, Blue Hustle Man, am I glazing my favorite fighter? It's a yes or no question. Hustle Man,
That's a
Enough
question,
said.
baby. Come on, we're trying to move it around.
Hustle
Um,
Man.
yes.
Am I glazing my favorite fighter if I say he is ducking someone? And am I glazing my favorite fighter if I say that
Not
I
at
hate
that
the
one
fight so
time. Not at that period of time. No, no.
if
Not at
I
that
say
period of
that
time.
if I say that I'm not even
In
watching a
that
Jake Paul
situation.
fight,
Not
am I glazing on
listen,
there?
not in that situation. No, but you still, bro, you
Uh,
still be doing it though, bro.
okay.
Like right now, you
Doing what?
you
Give
won't
me
even
an
let me get
Mm-hmm.
my
example. Give
bars
me an
off. You keep
example.
cutting me
Give me
off,
an
bro,
example.
just so you can control the narrative,
Because you accuse me of something and I'm asking you to explain
bro. That
yourself.
was
How?
after the fact that you've already done these things.
Okay. Done what? What have I done?
I just told, bro. Listen, Dean. You muted me. You said
How about
things. You keep
this?
cutting me
How
off.
about this? How
Listen,
about this? How
I'm
about
not
this?
trying to be like
I
that,
asked you,
fam. Come
bro,
on. I
you
just want to be
said
able to
something
talk.
now. I'm
I
asking
can't
you
even
to
get my bars
explain.
off.
Bro,
I try
I
to
know
get you.
because, bro, I understand you emotional, bro. You told me I was
No,
a
it's not
glazer and
being
excuse.
emotional,
You
bro.
told
It's
me I
not
was
being
a
emotional.
glazer
I
and
want
an
to be able to get
excuse
my
me.
bars off. You're not letting me,
Blue
bro.
hustle man. I would
It's
like
all
for you to
good.
get your I would like for you to get your bars off without calling me an excuse maker and a glazer, but you chose to use that language. I'm asking you to explain yourself as a
So
man.
you like me to get my bars off. Why you keep muting me and interjecting
What
while I'm
example?
talking
Because you just
with a question?
because you're
That's
what
controlling the
example do you have?
narrative.
What example do you have that I am an excuse maker and a glazer? What have I been
Bro,
wrong
because
about that I was making? I'm
you're
listening.
sitting there. Okay, so here's the situation, especially with
Mhm,
Shakur. I'm
mhm.
asking you about. I came up here and told you that that's a legacy fight. You're telling me right now that what has everybody else done? What has this person done? Name these fighters. Name this
I never,
instead of
s-
just basically
I never
saying
said, I
yes,
never
you
said it
did.
wasn't a
You said
legacy
you've
fight.
asked me.
Hold on, now you're
Oh,
lying again.
oh my.
I never said Shakur. I've never said one time Shakur and Javante is not a legacy fight, and everybody up here will tell you I've never said no stupid shit like that. Never, not one
Okay, you're
time
right.
ever.
Why didn't you just say
But you
okay? You're
just,
right
yeah,
then,
but
Dean.
hold on. You just
Dean, I'm
said I
asking you
said
a
it.
question.
Hold on. You just said I said it. Now I'm right. You said I
Dean,
said something that
are
I
you gonna
never
keep
said.
muting?
Because you keep doing what you're doing. You just said I
Dean,
said something that I
you
never said.
didn't say I was right.
I've never said that Shakur and Javante is not a legacy fight ever.
Dean, you didn't say I was right and agree with me. You asked me a question to control the narrative instead of saying, okay, you're right.
What? What? I asked you to give me an excuse, an example, and you said that I was making an excuse talking about Shakur Stevenson and Javante is not a legacy fight. I have never said that on any platform
No, I
ever.
just said that now. I didn't say that earlier. Come on,
But I didn't
Dean.
say,
Like, are
but I didn't, but
you're
I didn't
switching
say
up the
this.
scenarios,
Hold
man.
on, I didn't
I'm
say that
following you,
now. I
bro.
didn't say
Come
that
on, come
now.
on.
I said Tank don't need Shakur. He got other legacy fights. He don't need him. I never said Shakur
I'm
and Tank
saying he
wasn't
does
a
because
legacy fight.
everybody wants to see him fight the best of the best. I'm saying he does, and that was the whole point. I got
That's
up there and
your
said, I said it's a
okay. Well, then,
legacy fight. I
finish
said
that.
he
Then
does. It's a
finish that point.
legacy fight.
Then finish that point. Don't say I said something I didn't say. Thank you.
But
Finish that point.
okay, so like I was saying earlier, I'm saying the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because Tank gets mad and frustrated when people bring up the situation.
So that's Tank's
That's what it
problem.
is. You can
And
so hold on. So I know, but people want to see him, bro. People have high expectations, just like I have high expectations for him too.
I got
Don't get
high
mad because
expectations
people.
too.
Okay, well, Dean, let me get my bars off. I'm almost done. Then you can have the floor. I'll go on mute. I just wanted to get this off, man. And then we still trying to go through it. So if the man basically would just accept the fact that people are saying what they say and just say, hey man, I don't want to fight him, I'll leave. I don't have a problem with that. But when you got
Tank
to
ain't
get
got to
up there
do
and say,
what you
what has
want
he
him to do,
done?
bro. He ain't gotta
Listen.
behave how you want him to behave, bro.
Okay, then he's always going to be looked as a duck, and he's always going
To you,
nobody's
to
ever.
you,
You know
to
what?
you
Everybody's going to make him
probably.
feel the way he feels. Everybody's going to keep
You
making
keep
him feel
saying,
how he feels.
hold
Oh
on,
no,
Blue
y'all
Hustle
like
Man.
when he make.
Blue Hustle Man. You keep saying
Yeah,
any and
okay,
everybody.
Deem,
When there's
I'm
conversation,
Deem.
when
Hey,
it's
Deem, I'm
conversation,
out,
hold
bro.
on.
Hey,
We
peace
could
and
be
love
out.
to the
You
panel,
that
bro. No,
hey,
no, no,
No,
no. It's
no,
all
no,
good,
don't
fam. You
go,
keep
don't
hey,
muting
go.
me, bro.
hey,
You keep
hey,
muting
Because
me, and I can't
how
get
about
my
this? How
bars
about
off.
this?
don't
I'm good.
go.
The Jake
I could
Paul
do you
thing
one
just cut him
better.
off.
I could
All
do you
right.
one better. You keep saying everybody, but the conversation got started because I said 7 of the top 10 pound for pound fighters think that Gervonta is either their favorite fighter or he's underrated. So who is everybody?
Exactly.
Go ahead,
And I
Big Dog
wanted
Willie.
to touch on, oh, go ahead.
Go, go ahead, Big Dog Willie.
No, it is hilarious how you guys argue about the same thing. But anyway,
Be
yeah.
nice.
You about to argue about it.
No, I'm just saying that he is fighting. He fighting the money fighter, the greatest money fighter of all time, Jake Paul. So Jake Paul is who's he fighting? He gets lots of props for fighting Jake Paul. Anybody fight Manny Pacquiao next for the money? He's a money fighter. He don't care about who he
So
fight.
Manny,
He always said he
okay.
was a
He
prize
always been
fighter.
a, but hold on, he's always been a money fighter. So what's different
Exactly.
today,
That's what
Big
I'm
Dog Willie?
saying. So why people get upset about it? He don't want to fight no real competition. He want to fight for
Shakur
money.
fans getting a
And I'm
I
glad
ain't
he
saying
being
shit.
paid to
I'm a
say
score
that.
fan. I ain't
hold
tripping.
on. So Big Dog Willie, what's real competition? Zapata, De Los Santos,
Or
Arthur,
Jake
Pad.
Paul. Or Jake Paul.
No, I'm asking you. No,
Or
not the
Jake
troll.
Paul.
No, I'm asking you a real question, Big Dog Willie,
I'm
since you
asking you a
wanted to
real
say
question
that.
too.
No, but you can't ask me a question with a question on my
Okay,
platform.
go ahead.
Is Zapata, De Los Santos, Arthur, Padley, and Yoshino, are they real competition?
Is Jake Paul real competition?
I didn't. Okay, I
Answer
see
the
what type of.
question you
I
asked,
keep.
bro.
I see what
Mm-mm-mm.
kind of. I
Ask a
see what kind of
question
day
with
we
a
gonna have.
question.
I'm
Yeah,
asking
that's
you.
what we gonna have.
Is that real competition, Big Dog Willie? It's a yes or no question. Is
They're
that
real
real
boxers.
competition?
They're real boxers.
So is Ryan Garcia, Frank Martin, Rolly Romero, Lamont Roach,
And
all of
Jake
them? They
Paul.
not real
And
fight.
Jake
They
Paul.
not real. Okay, they not real fighters.
And Jake Paul. Put Jake Paul in
Okay,
there.
are they not?
It's
Are
an
they not real
exhibition.
fighters? Are they not real
No.
fighters? Big Dog,
No. According to Tank, he's a real.
Big Dog Willie. This is Dane you talking to, bro. You know you're not gonna come over here and do this. I'm asking you real questions.
And I'm asking you a real question too.
Okay. No, you can't ask me a question until you answer mine. You understand how that works? I will answer whatever question you got, and when you
I
answer
said
mine.
they're real boxers. Yeah.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah.
So what's your point?
That's my answer to your question. They're real
So, but
boxers.
no. So no, they real. Are they real competition?
They're
Because
real
everybody
competition.
tank.
Yeah. I'm asking you, is Jake Paul
So
real competition?
so you admitting in Tank last 30 some odd fights, he's fought real competition. Then
Yeah. Is Jake Paul real competition?
Then why
that's
y'all
selective.
constantly say Tank's resume is trash?
I never said take Rex Money trash. I'm saying he fighting Jake Paul. Is that real
I
competition?
said, y'all,
Okay.
you said
Well, how
it
about
before.
this?
You said
How
it
about this, Big?
before.
No,
I never said that.
Big Dog Willie. I got one more question for you. Do you think that Shakur Stevenson, if he was offered a Jake Paul fight, he wouldn't take it?
That's not the, why would you ask it? That's hypothetical.
I didn't ask. A lot of questions are
No, it's just a
hypothetical, Big
straight
Dog Willie.
question.
Big Dog Willie,
But
a
he
lot
probably
of
would,
questions
yeah.
are hypothetical.
But he's not.
He will, but he's not because he wasn't
Yeah, but
offered
he's
it,
not.
correct?
Yeah,
But he
but
wasn't
he's
offered
not.
because he wasn't
He's
offered.
not fighting
So
Jake
you think
Paul.
so
Who
hold on.
is?
So you think he would take it?
Yeah,
Ain't that your and that's your favorite fighter?
yeah. Your fair fight fighting Jake Paul.
But you admit that you think your favorite fighter would fight Jake Paul, right?
But your fair fight is fighting Jake Paul.
Okay, I hear you. Can you answer my question? My favorite fighter is fighting Jake Paul, yes. But you will admit that you think your favorite fighter would fight Jake Paul,
For
correct?
the money, yeah.
So what are you talking about?
So what are you talking about?
I'm asking
Hey,
you, what are you?
You talking about real competition. I said real competition.
I got
Uh,
something about real competition.
uh.
I got something about real
I got
competition.
you, King of Hate. I just wanted to show Big Dog Willie that
Hate, 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 hate.
literally while you talking to me, you're being a hypocrite.
No, I'm
You're
not.
trying to get up here.
No,
You're trying to
Exactly.
get
no.
up
I
here.
said he's
You're
not
trying to
fighting real
get up here.
competition.
You're trying to
Is he
get up
fighting real
here and
competition?
show.
I'm
Stupid.
You're
asking you,
trying
is
to
he
get up
fighting real
here.
competition?
You're trying to get up here and
I'm asking
show
you, is he
about say.
fighting real competition?
You're trying to get up
Is
here and
Jake
show.
Paul real competition?
Can you not cut me off?
Can you not cut me
and
off?
answer the question.
No, I
You're
can
being
cut
a
you off,
hypocrite.
actually. I can cut you off, actually. You can't get up here and troll about who is Tank fighting when you just
Exactly.
admitted that you think your favorite fighter would take the same fight. The problem is now you're going to have to admit that it's probably because you are jealous that your favorite fighter would never get offered that. Because you
The
can't troll Tank
hypocrisy
when
of
you
it.
think that your favorite fighter would do the same exact thing, sir. And then you say for the money. But then you just got up here and said Tank's a money fighter. But your favorite fighter, only one favorite fighter, hashtag chasing the bag. It wasn't Gervonta Davis that hashtag chasing the bag. Just so we clear. So you think Shakur would take the fight for the money, but Gervonta Davis, you want to troll him for taking the fight for the money. Cool. What's
Mm-hmm.
up, King of Hate? What's up, King
I
of
was
Hate?
going to say, with Shakur, here's a funny thing, and I don't think anybody's ever answered this. Who on Shakur's entire resume beats Rolly Romero?
I don't even know if Shakur beats Rolly.
That's what I
Rolly
want to know.
punches hard as shit.
Everybody say Rolly trash. Everybody say Tank don't fight no real competition. I want to know who for sure
Nobody's
on Shakur
nobody,
Stevenson's entire
nobody,
resume.
nobody on Shakur Stevenson's resume beats Rolly Romero. Simple as that.
Oh,
Yeah, Shakur will outbox him, but it's a tough fight.
but Tank ain't never fought nobody. Funny thing, Hugo Ruiz, who Tank fought before Gamboa, he's about to be in the WBC title eliminator,
Yep.
and
Yo, yo,
that's
yo,
what's
yo, yo,
crazy.
Mm.
King of Hate. Yo, King of Hate. Jordan said Edwin knocks out Rolly.
Show me.
Maybe that one's a 50-50 only because Edwin got power. As far as boxing ability, nah, Rolly a little better. Rolly a little
Rolly
better.
Hey,
getting
yo,
better.
hey, hey,
Rolly
hey, hey,
getting
hey,
better.
hey, Phoenix, Teach said the right question is, well, I'm gonna say it like Teach. Dame, the right
Mhm.
question is Shakur beat everyone on Tank resume? And does Tank beat everybody on Shakur resume? That's the right question, Dean.
The answer is yes.
Hey, I'll say this. If Zepeda slow ass was able to hit Shakur 300 times, what would Ryan Garcia do with them fast hands?
Bro, Big Dog really kept saying, is Jake Paul real
Now to
competition? The
answer that
size
question,
disparity alone, bro. You're
now,
fighting a 200
now,
pound fucking man. That makes it competition. That makes it a tougher fight.
now, I
I
will
think
say
Jake
this.
Paul is a tougher fight than fucking Shakur Stevenson. Call me
Now, I will
crazy.
say this. Now, to answer
Facts.
Teach's question, I think Shakur beats everybody on Tank resume as well. But I think Tanks beats everybody on Shakur resume. So what really are we talking about?
Yeah, but who wins by a wider margin when fighting each other's
Shoot,
Gervonta
resumes?
Davis knocks out
Tank.
everybody.
Okay,
Gervonta Davis knocks them out.
everyone
That's the
let's not
difference.
leave that
decapitated.
out.
And then for Shakur, I don't even know 100% if he'd beat Ryan. Like in the same condition Ryan was when he fought
That's a
Tank.
good fight.
I don't even know for sure that Shakur gets away from that one.
I
Simply
don't think so.
because Shakur has followed the same blueprint as Devin Haney, which is
I'm
you
gonna tell
fighting them dudes that's shorter than you, smaller than you. When you in
Hmm.
the ring with them, you look like you two weight classes bigger. They don't got any type of athleticism. And then you fight somebody that has athleticism and it don't go your way. That's what
Yeah.
happened to Devin.
Hey, can
And I
I?
would
Hey,
say
hey,
that
hey,
that's probably happened to Shakur too.
If
hey, this is
Shakur
what I
really
want to say.
wanted the tank fight,
hold
why ain't
on.
he
Who
just
that
fighting
Rich?
Roach instead of Tio? Like
Is this Rich
if
or,
I'm
or
Team
another
Shakur,
Rich?
I go
Yeah,
get Roach.
this Rich. I just my
Oh,
phone be, I like your shit on both of my pages, man. You
No, I
know,
already
no
know. I
doubt. I
already know. All
hey,
always
right.
hey,
No,
stay
Rich, I just wanted to make sure it
reciprocity.
was you, bro. Go ahead.
they blocked me. They blocked me on my other page, man. So then I gotta get on this one. But hey, I just want to say this to the guy that was just talking about Shakur getting beat up by Ryan. I like what you saying, man. It sound good, but the last time Shakur fought Ryan, he won, and that's what I'm going off of. Even if it's amateur or
The
not.
last time
In a
Devin fought
3 round
Ryan, he
fight.
won too. But look what
Hey,
happened.
Yeah.
look. Hey, and I agree with you on that. So that's why I said I agree with your opinion. My opinion, last time Shakur fought him, he won. I don't think that Ryan could do nothing with Shakur. And Shakur and Devin is two different.
Rolly and Tank
Sha-
never had the
Sha-
last time they fought him and won.
Shakur and Devin is two different fighters.
They are.
two different fighters.
I
Don't get it
agree.
They are.
twisted.
Devin will
Don't
I
fight a
agree
little
with
bit.
Rich. I agree
don't
with you,
don't get
Rich.
it twisted like they the same fighters or none of that stuff. They don't
Yeah,
fight
they
the
is
same.
different.
Yeah,
Devin ain't
I
been
got
hit
Devin
300
beat
times in
for
one fight
sure.
yet.
You said what?
I think Dev would
Not
kill
not
for
not
sure.
even Devin been hit 300 times in one fight yet. So yeah,
Yeah,
they different.
Yeah, they
and get
different.
credit
Yeah,
for a master
Devin
class
ain't never
too.
been hit 300 times in one fight. They way different. Shakur ain't never
Yeah, yeah.
lose no more than
One might
four
even
rounds in a
say
fight.
that Devin's a little better because he ain't let no slow flat footed Mexicans do that to him.
Okay, I mean that's
Uh,
that's how you feel. You,
Shakur did lose more than two
that's how you
rounds.
feel.
He beat Edwin
That's
That's
not
in
how
your
I
opinion.
feel.
75.
That's what we seen happen.
That's
It ain't
your
got nothing to
opinion.
do with my. It ain't got nothing to do with my feelings when we seen it happen.
That's
See,
how
that's the
you
problem with
feel,
y'all.
man.
It's not how I feel.
That is how you
Okay?
feel.
Okay, then tell me what slow
That's how
flat
you
footed
feel.
Mexican has hit Devin Haney 300 times? Tell me. If
That's
that's
how
how
you
I feel,
feel.
then you tell me. Tell me.
That's
Tell
how
me. If
you
you're talking
feel.
about I feel, that must mean I'm wrong. See, that's the problem with niggas like you. Y'all don't know the difference
Man,
between
I
facts
don't
and
know why
feelings.
you getting so out of hand, out of control.
I know, no,
Why you
I'm
getting
trying
out
to
of control?
understand.
That's how you feel.
You talking
That's how
about
you
how I
feel.
feel. If you're saying that's how I
That's how
feel, that
you
means it
feel.
must not be factual. So if I'm
Nigga
telling you
crazy,
Devin ain't
bro.
never been hit 300 times by a slow flat-footed Mexican, you're telling me that's how I feel. You can't offer not one example. You shouldn't be talking.
That's how you feel.
It ain't how
That's
I
how you
feel.
Rich,
That's
feel.
fact. Okay,
hold
then tell
on.
me, name the one flat-footed Mexican that
That's
did that.
how
Name it.
you feel.
Name it or don't respond, nigga.
That's how you feel.
Okay, so you got no
I'ma
point.
just
It's okay.
it didn't take
I'ma
the
Come
just
on, nigga.
flat-footed Mexican
I'ma say
300
this. I'ma
times
say this,
to sit
Rich.
in the
I
lower.
agree with you, Rich. I don't think that nobody that Tank Fort will beat Shakur. That's my personal opinion. But
I think
what I
Roach
will
might
say
be.
is everybody that Shakur has fought will get knocked out by Tank. And that's the bigger difference. So
Yeah,
it's
True.
that's the separation right there. Yeah, I think Shakur's a great fighter and all that. Y'all know how I feel about Shakur. The problem I don't like is niggas try to give Shakur credit for shit he hasn't done. They want to give Shakur credit for trying.
imagine if
I
Tank
don't
would
give
do the
grown
same
men
shit.
credit for fucking trying. It's either you did or you didn't. It's either
Imagine.
let's say Rich T.O. pull out his fight, which I think he will, right?
I
Yeah.
don't think it's.
Will
I
I
don't know.
admit that T.O. ducked Shakur? Absolutely. But I don't give Shakur credit for trying. It don't go on his resume. Well, he tried to fight Tio, but you didn't fight Tio. It doesn't matter. Tank tried to fight Loma. Loma is not on Tank resume. I don't give people credit for trying to do some shit. Either you did it or you didn't. Especially when it comes to fights and stuff that's tangible. When we talking something that's tangible. Either you got
Mhm.
because Rich, at the end of your career, nobody's gonna talk about what you tried to do. They're gonna go what you did. So all that trying shit go out the window. And the problem is y'all don't give Jerron Ennis that same grace. That's the part I hate.
Mhm.
When it comes to Shakur Stevenson, he get credit for trying to fight people. Jerron Ennis try to fight people. Y'all say, oh, no, you got to offer them more money. Nah, Boots, you got to give up half of your purse. Nah, Boots, you got to go do this. Matter of fact, Boots,
How,
go to Saudi Arabia and go fight a nigga on a under card. That's the standard y'all hold for Jerron Ennis. And you know my biggest problem, even more than that jab queen, is Jerron Ennis and Shakur Stevenson are literally 2 days apart. Same
how does he
year,
even get
born
credit
same
for
year,
trying?
everything. They literally 2 days apart.
Hey, this
And
why I
But
got.
why does he get
Hey,
credit for
Dean.
trying to fight Tank when
What's up? What's up,
I'm of the
Blaze? What's
opinion
up,
he
Blaze?
ain't doing what
what
the
up,
fuck
Rich?
he's supposed to do to get that fight, bro. He ain't
Dean.
willing to do what
My
Floyd did
bad,
with
Dean. My
Oscar.
bad.
He ain't willing to do none of that shit, bro. He's willing to get out here and control fucking narratives like we seen him do with Steven Espinosa. But whatever, man. Y'all got it. I guess he's the man. I
Dean.
get it.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Dean.
yo, this is what
Hey,
I gotta
hey,
say
Dean.
though. You know what?
Hey, Dean.
I'm
Let me say
tired of
one
that
thing. Let me
damn
say one
word
thing real quick,
legacy.
David.
I am tired of that word legacy. Y'all using that shit as like a fucking Republican keyword to say in every goddamn sentence. He's not fighting for legacy. You know what? Tell legacy to those boxers in the past who walking around right now with half brain damage, that's suffering from CTE, who having debilitation issues like Tommy Hearns, like my man James Lights Out Tony. Tell that shit to them. They fought for legacy. Look where they at right now. And then money problems. Seriously? Legacy? And y'all want somebody to hate on this man because he learned from Floyd. Like Floyd told you, I got this plan by doing what I want to do to make the money that I wanted to make. I'm going to tell you to do what you want to do. And Tank agreed. And that's what he always been about. MOB niggas. Money over belts. Them belts ain't shit. Them belts can't feed you. Them belts not going to help you get better health care. It's not going to aid you where as though you got generational wealth for your kids and your kids' kids and so on. Say
I would,
that
I would,
bullshit for somebody else.
I would
That
differ. I
legacy
would,
shit.
I want to
Sure as
kind of
up.
differ. I got a little difference of opinion with you. I hear you. My thing is those belts do matter. Like when Floyd's saying that, Floyd fought like 25 different champions, and he had a whole bunch of belts. You feel me? So,
Hmm.
and those belts built his brand, and for him to have the greatest, earnings, in boxing of all time
It's
in
not
Yeah,
in
but
even
a
that.
single
But
fight.
see
without
It's
Listen,
now
not
hold
in
up,
even
hold
that.
up,
modern
listen.
day time when
Listen,
those
listen, hold up,
belts
One
hold
at
up, hold
one
up,
at a
hold up,
time,
hold
y'all.
up, hold up.
no
Let me finish my thought. Damn, hold on. Damn, let me be
go
quick
ahead.
about it since y'all get to it. I see y'all antsy real quick. And so what I'm saying is who you fight, your resume, and these belts actually matter even when it comes to the money management. Now, like you said, these, certain fighters, these young fighters, I consider they are fighting for legacy and they also boxing smart and they're not taking the damage that James Tony took or Evander Holyfield or some of these other boxers took with the style that they're actually fighting. And I would agree with you on this point. The thing with Tank's different from all these other boxers is because he was promoted and managed by Money Mayweather Promotions. They got him to the bag faster than anybody. They managed the front end of his career so well. If
Blaze,
you notice,
Blaze,
Oh no, that's
Blaze,
I
wrong. That's
Blaze.
wrong.
disagree.
That's wrong.
Hold on,
Whatever
y'all.
Tank
Hold on,
did,
hold
the
on, hold
ring
on,
got
hold
him
on,
to
hold
this
here,
on,
y'all
point.
got it, y'all
hold on,
got it, y'all got
hold
it,
on,
y'all got it, y'all got it. Go
hold
ahead,
on,
y'all got it.
Hold on. Hold on.
Blaze,
I'm about
Blaze.
to
Y'all
roll out.
got it.
Let
Go
me
ahead,
hold
y'all
on.
got
Hey
it.
Dean. Hey Dean, you cool about
Yeah,
cutting raps because I'm about to roll out.
go
Nah,
ahead.
see, like here's the thing. Like Tank, okay, they had Shakur up there in the Olympics and they had Devin, right? They both had Floyd behind them. The difference here is with Devin, they was talking about he beat Floyd up so bad right before the Conor McGregor fight on sparring that Floyd decided to retire. So why couldn't they promote Devin more than they did Tank? Why wasn't that enough to propel him up there? Because Tank
That's
ain't
not
never
true.
gotten a ring
Devin wasn't
handed by
signed to Mayweather
and
Promotions like
and
See
Tank
not
was
that?
signed to
and not
Mayweather
and
Promotions.
it's
Well,
not
hold
just
on.
that. And it's not just that. When people
I
saying
mean, yeah, it
belts don't
is.
matter, here's the thing. Here's the thing about money over belts. When you're the money guy, you can get better fights than the champions with belts. Example: look what happened with Frank Martin. Frank Martin was set to fight Shakur, right? He was getting more money from Tank. He went over there. Instead, Shakur ended up fighting the dude that Frank Martin dropped the beat. When you're the money guy, you have people who could be mandatories for a belt. Pass that belt up to go ahead and fight you instead. And you take in opposition better opponents from the champion simply because you make more money. That's why when you look at it, Tank's resume look better than all them other guys because still, who have they fought at 135 that compares to Tank? For Devin, the only people you could say is Gamboa back when he was in his prime, but Tank fought him too. And so did Bud or
He fought him
Lomachenko.
before. He fought him. Tank fought him before Devin. So
Exactly. So like when you look at Devin's resume at 135, the only guy for sure that you could say maybe beat some of the people Tank fought at 135 is Lomachenko. That's because we know who Lomachenko is. Outside of that, everyone else Devin fought at 135. Nobody cared for. Not even George Kambosos, because that's the whole reason people say Tank never fought a current champion at 135 is because Devin fought Kambosos. But who is Kambosos going to beat on Javante Davis' resume in 135? Who? And
but
that's the thing. Like
Nobody.
when you, and
But
that's
hold
the
on,
thing when
y'all.
you
Hold on,
when
hold
you
on,
got the
hold on,
money.
hold on, hold on, Phoenix. Hold on. My thing is, y'all, with Blaze, and I want Blaze to keep going. My problem when people talk about he was promoted by Floyd, I can name a bunch of other fighters that was promoted by Floyd,
right.
and they haven't turned out to be superstars.
But but because they wasn't Tank, they wasn't knocking everybody
That
out and
no, that's my
performing in
point. That's my
spectacular fashion.
no,
Exactly.
Blaze,
but
Blaze.
Devin
But
wasn't part of that.
hold
Devin
on,
was never
y'all.
with Floyd.
Hold on, y'all. I'm talking to Blaze. Hold on. The reason why I don't go with the knockout shit because there's plenty of other guys in fighting that knock a bunch of motherfuckers out. So I don't want to
No,
hear
not
the
like
knockout
Tank
shit
though. No,
either.
listen, it was clean. He's outboxing him and then he's putting them away though, Dean. It's clean money. But what I'm telling you is let's not minimize the Mayweather promotions. He had that young boy on Spike. He had him on TV as fast as he can, just like he's trying to do with Camille Moulton. That promotion really matters. The familiarity with Tank, we've been knowing Tank since he was a baby, bro. He been on TV doing his thing since he was a baby, and he's got good tape inside of the ring. It take
So
both. See, the problem with
why Devin not selling then?
because
Because
Devin
Devin been with
Devin
Zab
got bad
Judah and
tape.
Floyd and all of them.
Devin got bad tape in the ring. Devin's been right. Devin ain't been knocking people out like that. And then he got this shit that's going on with Ryan, but he made it to the Ryan fight. He been making it to the prize fighters. He done fought Lomachenko. It's like, hey man, Devin's pretty much on track outside of that shit that happened with Ryan. For him to, and he's only 26, for him to do his thing. So if he stays on this pace and he's fighting Brian Norman Jr., if he beats him, and then he's up at 147, like look, he'll be A side too. Like that's one thing too, though. When you're looking at, I don't know, Shakur's what 28, but if you look at Devin, he's
Blaze,
26,
can you
right?
name me another undisputed champion in they prime that became a co-main fighter after they was undisputed in they prime?
Listen, bro, that's why I'm not. Listen, I don't listen. Haney's 26, bro. It's that shit. What
No,
happened
Blaze,
with
that's a
Ryan?
real question. I hear where you coming from, but I can't name another undisputed fighter that went downward. See, I could understand where you coming from if they was going upward. If Brian
Hey,
Norman Jr. and Devin was the main event, but it's not.
okay, yeah, and I hear you. I can't name another one too. That ain't my point because I don't even think Devin is gonna ultimately be the guy. I think Shakur be the guy before Devin be the guy later on in their careers. I think
But
Shakur be
why
bigger
is
than him
Tank the
ultimately.
But how much
guy? See,
later in their careers? Because they already, I
yeah,
mean,
they
Shakur's almost
28.
30.
Shakur
No,
28
what
Yeah.
I'm
years
telling you
old.
is okay. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Shakur's
hey,
look. So, yeah, I'm gonna
Let
end it right
Blaze
here.
finish, y'all.
I'm
Let
gonna end
Blaze
it right
finish.
here because damn, I can't get a thought out and they just attacking me. My thing is Shakur is very interesting because Shakur fucked off his branding with the De Los Santos fight. And he's 3 fights removed from it, and he's still branded as a so-called runner. And then he didn't even use the strategy against Zapata. And so they're like, you letting a flat-footed person punch on you. He's finally this is the if he fights T.O. and I talked to T.O. in person and his junior and senior at the same time, and they said they was fighting him. So if they don't, then that's is what it is. This is the first name that fucking Shakur has been able to fight his whole entire career, bro. He has you can't name not one other person that he's fucking fought. Hardcore boxing
And
fans
that's
can do it,
and
but he
that's
ain't
Tank
got a
fault.
name. No, I don't got nothing to do with Tank. I ain't even talking about Tank.
Oh
This ain't
no,
got
I
nothing to
was
do.
just,
Just like I told you would do.
I was just asking. Yeah, I was just asking. Like, he got 20-something fights. Who fault is that? He got Jake
Man, listen.
Prince.
Exactly. But my whole thing is he ain't been able to fight nobody. And he's been saying Tank's name, because with his skill set, that's who we think he can be. And I think he got action. But
But
nonetheless, he ain't
Blaze,
fought
can I ask you
nobody.
this though, Blaze? Everybody been saying Tank name. Rolly was saying Tank name. Ryan was saying Tank name. Keyshawn was saying Tank name. Roach saying Tank name. T.O. saying Tank name. So what?
Listen,
Everybody says it ain't a one Blaze, it ain't one fighter from 140, from 147 to 135 that hasn't been saying Tank name. Not one.
I know, but what I'm telling you is that Shakur, he been saying Tank name, but he ain't fought nobody else with a name. But if you look at how the 135 landscape was, there was nobody there. Devin moved up. That's how he got the belt, the WBC belt. You feel me? Lomachenko retired. So there's nobody there, just Tank. There's nobody else at 135, bro. Then the young pups, he was supposed to be fighting the kid. You feel me?
Why
He
And
he
pulled
kid,
out
and he
on
plays
that.
sick. And he
He
plays
play, he
sick,
plays
yeah.
sick. You see what I'm saying? But what I'm telling you is that's the thing, and that's what's been so fucked up about Shakur. He needed to fight the kid because he ended up an electrician, and he ain't supposed to get no credit for it, rightfully so. He's kind of had a he's right as far as he can. He's doing what he's supposed to do right now. He's fighting the fucking name. If he wins at 140, he's four division champion, and he's arguably Ring Magazine champion at 140 because there ain't nobody else there to be better than Shakur if he beat Tio at 140. They'd probably give him that Ring Magazine title. You feel me?
Well, what makes
Like real
T.O.
talk.
so good, Blaze?
I don't. Tio's a name, bro. Tio ain't good. Tio ain't fought a
No,
black
I know
fighter in
you.
five
Okay, all
years.
right,
He's food.
you my
He's
guy then.
food,
You my
homie.
guy,
He's
Blaze.
food,
Yeah, I
homie.
feel.
Stop. Come on, man. What are we
hey,
talking
hey,
about?
hey,
He ain't
Dean.
I
nobody.
I don't know
agree.
about that.
I
Hey,
I
agree,
Dean.
don't know about
Blaze.
that.
Hey,
I
Dean.
agree.
Hey, let
What's
me
up,
say
Rich?
one thing to Dean real quick, right?
Talk
Hey,
to me,
listen.
Rich.
Hey, you know and I know, man. Forget all these other people because they just want to ride whatever you say, right? What you know and I know, right?
He just want to ride whatever you
Nah. You
say.
know,
Go ahead.
you know and I
Nigga,
know.
you
David, let
tripping.
him go. David,
They just want
let
to
him
ride whatever
Man,
you
hey,
say.
not you, David,
Oh,
man. You know,
fuck
Not
them.
you,
you a
man. Not
homie.
you,
Hey,
man.
David.
Calm
Hey,
down.
David, you my homie,
I
man.
know he ain't
Chill out.
talking to me.
Hey, no. I ain't
Hey,
trying to do nothing
y'all,
to y'all,
go
man.
ahead.
I know
Hey,
you my
y'all
dog.
funny as shit. Go
Hey,
ahead,
I
Rich.
just
What's
wanted to be.
up?
I just wanted to be funny real quick. But nah, but look, you know, and I know, right? Boots ain't fight nobody, right? But you know the potential is there. You know that shit gonna come, man. Stop
Yeah,
acting like Shakur shit ain't gonna come, man. You know it's gonna come, man.
it's gonna
You
come
When
with
know
is it
Boots.
Shakur.
going to
You
come?
know. You can name all the people that Boots knocked out, laid
Rich,
down, and all that stuff.
I'm glad you
And
were.
and
Rich, can I
and
respond to that real quick?
but
Rich,
you know
I
it's
hear
gonna
you with the
come,
Boots
man.
thing. You want to know the difference between Boots and Shakur? Boots
What?
ain't out here
Okay,
building
yep.
up his
I'm
name
still.
off of other
Yep.
niggas.
Well, yeah,
Boots
go to
ain't
second
out
line
here
now.
talking about niggas as ducks and they don't want the great
Damn
fights
right.
no more. Boots not doing what Shakur
But
doing, brother.
this is the thing about it, Ding. You talking
I no,
about
I
shit.
feel you,
You
and
talk
I
about
don't agree. I don't agree.
shenanigans.
Shakur
Wait, here go the
Stevenson has
word.
never fought nobody on staying on this level.
Hey, look, what? Hey man, you talk about the shenanigans. You talk
Bro,
about the
Williams Zepeda is
shenanigans
his best fight.
outside.
Williams Zepeda is not better than Stan Jonas, bro.
Man, he better than him. Hey,
All
you
right,
talk about the
Rich. All right,
Nah, I
bro.
shenanigans
don't know, man.
outside the
Nah,
ring.
All
no,
right,
no.
bro.
The
Like,
reason why,
yo,
Rich,
Blaze,
Rich,
can
you're
you talk
wrong.
to this nigga Blaze? Like, that's
Hey, no,
crazy,
Rich, I'm
bro.
gonna change Rich minds real quick. I'm gonna change Rich mind. Rich, bro, Rich Staniolis fought for that title and got that title before Boost unified and took it.
All right, but
Zapata
we
wasn't
can.
no champion.
All right, so what about
Zapata wasn't
And
no
Oscar
champion.
defended
Valdez?
it.
What about
And
Jamel? What
Blaze, and
about
he
Jamel
defended
Herring?
it and stopped
What
the
about
boy.
Yeah.
what about Jamel Herring? What about Oscar Valdez?
No,
Jamal
no,
Hearn
listen,
was
bro.
on his way out.
I'm a Shakur fan, so I know his rap record. But yeah, Jermell Herring, he was good until he ran into Shakur, then he was off the cliff after that.
Nah, but we not gonna put Stanny on this like he out there
No, but what I'm
have an
telling you
Bro,
is,
excellent
Stan
career.
Jonas is the guy that versus. Oh,
it's just high level competition,
hold on.
Rich.
I gotta say this, Rich. Stan Jonas is the guy Virgil
And
Ortiz left 147 for, fam.
I'm not gonna
and he
put
just
him
won
over.
on
I'm not.
Saturday.
Hey,
He just
Ain't
won. He just
nobody ever
won.
ducked Williams Zepeda, bro.
I just saw an interview from Boots,
Hold on,
man.
Did
Boots.
no,
you
Rich,
Wait.
say
Rich, hold on, Rich. Rich, ain't nobody ever ducked Williams Zepeda, gang.
Ain't nobody ever ducked him. I don't know. I don't know.
Jab trying to say something.
But
Go ahead,
Go
Jab
ahead,
Queen.
Jab.
he said he fought already. Standing on his fought already.
I think he fought on Saturday in Lithuania. From the
Damn,
reports I seen,
I wanted to
you
see
missed
that.
it.
Shit. I wanted
You
to
really
see.
you gotta run it back.
But Dean, this is all I'm trying to say to
He
you,
whooped
right?
him.
This is all I'm trying to say because
Okay.
I saw an interview, right, Dean, from Boots. Boots said,
You're going
man,
up
he
or
been.
down?
Hey, you hear me, Dean?
Can I squeeze in?
I'm listening.
Yeah,
I'm
he
listening,
Dean.
bro.
Boots said, man, I've been at 147 since I was 16 years old. He said I was been supposed to move up, right? So I give Shakur credit for moving up to 126 to 135, and he's still moving up to 140. I'm always giving credit for that, right? Second, Boots, if you want to call Stanionis a fight, when you sit back and say, man, Boots record, yeah, he fought Stanionis, yeah, that nigga like that. If you want to say that, then go ahead and say that.
Rich, can I ask
What,
you something? How we know Karen
Hold on,
Kuka
because
Dodgers is not
Standing
the
ain't
best
done.
at
damn, I can't
147?
even finish what I'm saying. All
Hold
I'm
on,
saying
because
is
I'm asking you a question. That's why. How you know Karen Kuka Dodgers is not the best at 147? How you know Brian Norman Jr. can beat Karen Kuka Dodgers or Mario Barrios or Devin fucking Haney? How do you know that?
Well, now, see.
listen, man. Let me
Now, it
can I
ain't no
just finish what
listen,
I'm
man.
trying to
Every
say?
time I ask y'all
Can I
niggas questions,
can
y'all
I
get
finish what I'm
frustrated
just
when I'm
saying? I'm
asking
just
you
trying
a
to
real
finish what I'm
question,
saying,
Rich.
man.
Rich, stay in your Karen Kuka Dodgers for Jerron Ennis and put up a great fight, correct?
Right.
And you don't got faith that he could do that with Mario fucking Barrios and Brian Norman Jr. and
He
Devin?
probably could, and that's the same thing I feel about William Cepeda.
So
That's the
when
same
you
thing I
say
feel
he ain't
about Danny
fought nobody,
Santos.
and then I tell
That's the
you he
same
fought
thing I feel
Karen Cook,
about them.
hold
But
on, Rich,
but
hold
we all
on.
got different
Hold
feelings,
on,
man.
Rich. When you tell me he ain't fight nobody, but you admitting to me that you're not even sure that Karen Cougar Dodgers you would give Karen a good chance of beating everybody else at 147.
No, I don't got him beating Devin. If Devin up there, I don't
Nah,
got
I
him
don't got
beating
him
him.
beat Brian Norton
No,
I
I'm
Jr.
don't
I
got
saying,
can
him
beat
beat
no,
Brian
what
Brian
I'm
Norton Jr.
Norman.
saying is
knock
I
his
don't
ass
care
out.
who y'all got or who
Right.
y'all don't
Yep.
got. The fact that you take it serious enough where you're not going to just jump out and say he going to get his ass whooped. You can't say he's not fighting nobody then.
I'm not.
Well, yep. Well, I ain't saying it, so that ain't my argument.
This the thing. This the thing that you not. This the thing that you not getting at. Y'all keep saying Shakur not fighting nobody, and you keep saying Boots. So that's the same thing we could say about Boots. What I'm saying is we see potential.
But
We
Boots
know
not a
what's going on.
co-main.
That's all I'm saying. We know what's going on later on in their career.
Boots'
We know this
career is
shit gonna
going
come to them.
upward, not downward, brother. You trying to compare the two when they was both signed to the same promoter, same year, the same that one promoter invested. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Okay.
When you bring shit up, I'm going to bring shit up. Think about what you say before you speak. That's why niggas hate talking to Dean, because they don't like thinking about what they say. Like, if I say this, could Dean say this? You don't even think about it first. They both were signed to Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn at the same time, y'all. Eddie Hearn invested in Boots, still investing in Boots. He didn't spend $1 on Shakur. One became a main event fighter. The other became a co-main fighter. I agree, Rich, that I could see the talent. That's why Dean says, I don't got them other guys beating Shakur. But that has nothing to do with what Shakur has done already. Simple as that, bro. Go ahead. Hold on, I gotta let my guy go.
I
Big
just came
Punch in
in
the
here,
building. What's up, Punch?
That's crazy.
What up, bro? You know, I just heard something earlier. I just had to clear it up real quick. Y'all ain't gonna be no down talking on T.O. now. You know, y'all gotta put respect on T.O. name.
Listen, man, T.O. food, man.
He beat,
T.O.'s
let me
food,
tell you,
man.
yo. He beat Josh
He
Taylor.
beat
Don't try to act like T.O. ain't
them was
shit
good
now.
wins.
Yes, he
But
did.
look, bro, it was suspect against Jermaine
He had some
Ortiz.
good
He
ones.
was suspect against what's the other dude he was suspect
Steve
against?
Claggett and Sandor Martin.
Plaggett, Martin. This is he got question marks. And like I said, when you got question marks like that and you going up against Shakur's gonna wash him. Please
Gonna
I
believe.
don't
watch that
know.
boy.
I don't know,
He's
man.
gonna
I don't think
wash
he'll
him.
watch it. I
Hey,
think that's
listen.
gonna be a good fight, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
No. But see,
Like,
that's the thing. That's when they come with Shakur fans. This is when the fan stuff come out for us. Inside the ring. Fuck all the shenanigans and them talking and
That's
clout
what I'm
chasing.
trying to talk about
Inside of
inside
that
the ring.
ring, boy, he's gonna tag that
Yeah,
boy.
he gonna tag
He's gonna
T.O.
punch all on that
you
But
boy.
know,
hold on,
not if
let
he,
Big Punch go. Go ahead, get your bars off, Big
yeah,
Punch.
not if he do that thing he did last fight. You know, laying up against the
He ain't,
ropes.
he ain't,
T.O. is a
he's not
mover.
doing that. He's not doing that
T.O. is a
against T.O.
mover.
He's not
He
doing that
don't care
against
about
T.O.
that Tom and Jerry shit. He gonna move
He's
on his ass.
he's
Like
not
T.O.
doing
ain't gonna
that.
sit there. I don't know,
Listen,
man, because everybody acting like that was his best performance. Him laying up against the
no,
ropes. I thought that shit was terrible.
no,
Like I
I didn't
thought it
like
was
it.
Yeah, it
No,
terrible.
was.
no. I didn't think it
Yeah, it
was I
was.
didn't
Do
think it
that
was
That
I
shit
was
didn't
up
his
think it was
worst
against Tank.
terrible.
performance
I didn't
You
think it
that
do
was
was
that shit
worst
terrible.
with Tank,
performance. On
he going
God.
to sleep
But that's
Hey,
what you
with
can
that
do. That's
shitty
what you can
ass
do. That's
shoulder
hey,
what you can do
roll.
Punch.
with average
Hey, Punch.
fighters. You can
Hey,
do that
Yeah.
with
Punch.
average fighters.
Hey, Punch. One thing about Shakur, right? Y'all, you gonna bring up what he gonna do in a fight. You can't really say that about these other fighters that he's fighting because they only got like two different styles. You know what I'm saying? Shakur could come any type of way. He could
Yeah, Shakur got a bag.
all
Shakur got a
angles,
bag,
any
homie.
way you want. He could come any way you want it. Y'all want him to
Yeah, all
run?
right.
Nope.
Y'all want him to run? Do y'all want him to stand on them ropes? Do y'all want him to do the Shakur Stevenson on them ropes? Do
Man,
y'all
I
what
don't
Yeah,
know
y'all
that
what
want?
shit
What
worked
y'all
Shakur
for
want him to
do.
do?
William
I don't
Cepeda.
ever
That shit ain't gonna work for Javante Tank
Y'all
Davis.
want him to
Nigga,
bring him
you
to
done
him?
broke your motherfucking
Hey,
head.
Well,
Rich,
let
You
hey,
Tank
Rich,
think
fight
hey,
you
him
can
Rich,
then.
do
hey,
that
Tank got to
y'all.
shit
fight him
Hey,
against
first.
y'all,
Tank?
hold on, y'all.
Y'all ain't
Hold
listening to
on, y'all.
Rich. Y'all ain't
Y'all want to
listening
know
to
what
him.
Dean want? Y'all want to know what Dean want? Dean wants y'all to be consistent. Dean wants y'all to hold these fighters to the same fucking standard. Dean wants Shakur to fight all of the big names. It's about time, don't you fucking think?
Absolutely.
He's
Mm-hmm.
28 years old. This
Oh,
what
yeah.
Dean want. Dean want for you to be consistent. Y'all wasn't bigging up T.O. a couple months ago when he was ducking everybody and they mom. Don't
Hell
big him
yeah.
up today
Hey,
because you
check
hear
this out.
Shakur might be fighting him.
But
That
Check
be
this
but
my
out,
problem.
Dean.
I just want
Dean.
everybody, hold on. I just want
Okay.
everybody to be consistent. Don't say Tank don't fight real competition, but then I name Shakur and Tank last 10 fights and it's overwhelmingly Gervonta Davis. Then what does that say? Don't it look like Shakur the one that's not fighting real? Lemon, I don't even want to bring that up. I'm going to get called a hater.
but Shakur's a multi-division champion.
I want consistency. And then you
Oh,
got
my
bitch ass
man in the
niggas like
house.
Boxing Hacker. Then you
What's
got
up,
bitch ass
Boxing
niggas like
Hacker?
Boxing Hacker who wasn't raised around men because men know trying
Yeah,
is what
damn
it take
right.
No,
to fail.
no, but
That's
he's
nigga
a
dirty
multi-division
word
champion. What
for
y'all talking
grown
about?
ass men is that he tried and he tried. I wish my fucking
He
daughters would
did.
keep telling me report
He,
card after report card after report card.
This
She
nigga.
tried to do better. Well, I'm
he,
going to try not to put this belt on your ass. How about
Oh,
that?
but
I'm going to
he
try
did.
not to put this belt on your ass. Do
Yeah,
you
we're gonna try
understand?
him.
Hey, y'all, Imagine how fucked up we would have been if we told our moms, I tried to do the dishes.
No, but it
She
wasn't a
don't want
trial
to
for the
hear that
game.
shit.
He's a multi-division
Grown men, I'm
champion.
not done talking yet. Grown men can't use for another grown man that his favorite thing is he tried. Because every time y'all bring up what Shakur tried to do, I'm going to bring up Lomachenko. Every single time y'all tell me what he tried to do, I'm going to bring up Teofimo Lopez. Every time y'all tell me what he tried to do, I'm going to bring up Ryu Venezuela. He ducked Gervonta Davis so bad that his manager told the world and he fired him 2 days later. And everybody know I'm telling the truth. Miss me with all of the try shit. Now, I'm not saying I don't respect Shakur Stevenson for wanting those fights. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is they don't go on your resume. You still don't get credit. All you get is me being able to admit, yeah, Shakur, I think Loma ducked you. Yeah, Shakur, I think Pitbull ducked you. Yeah, Shakur, I think whoever ducks you or whatever the situation is. I can say that. You still didn't fight them though. Aaron Pryor don't get credit because he tried to fight Sugar Ray Robinson. It's either you know who get the credit? Marvin Hagler, Tommy Hearns, Roberto Duran, because they actually fought the man.
You mean Sugar Ray Leonard? Yeah.
So if y'all going to sit up there and stop talking to me about what a motherfucker tried to do at 28 years old, well, you need to try to get better representation. You need to try to put yourself in a better position. You need to try to get different people around you. You need to try to put that pride you were talking about to the side. How about trying to do that?
Hey, I bet you this, Ding. I bet you this. I bet you the next year, I bet you every fight that Shakur get into, I bet you it's going to be a good fight, and y'all going to say it's some bullshit.
So
I bet that from the TOs to whatever, I bet you y'all going to say it's some bullshit.
T.O. the only damn name that's over there.
Hold on, y'all. I'm going to show you, Rich. Hey, Rich, I wish 2 Cent was up here. Because anybody that's been following me for a minute, y'all, I need to put you on the chat. When has Deem ever liked T.O.? Did I just not start liking T.O. because Shakur about to fight him? Or have I been feeling this way about T.O. for a long time?
Yeah. I mean, T.O.'s a duck, but he's still a two-time lineal champion. We can't
I hear you. No, that wasn't the question, Boxing Hacker, and that wasn't what I asked. I asked, has Deem been a T.O. fan? Has Deem been calling T.O. good? Or have I been calling T.O. Forrest Gump, life is like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get? Have I not been calling T.O. the most inconsistent fighter in boxing, actually? The most overrated fighter in boxing is what I've been saying. Hey, Boxing Hacker and Rich, long before we knew Shakur would fight him. You mean the same T.O. that just ducked the shit out of Devin Haney? This T.O. I'm talking about.
Yeah, no. So as far as being a duck, T.O.'s a duck, but as far as being good, he's like I say, he's 2-time lineal. You can't. That part you just can't.
I don't gotta think he good because you said that. I don't gotta think he good because Leo Santa Cruz is a 4-division champ, and y'all don't think he good. Rolly Romero is a 2-division champ, and y'all don't think he good. So
we're talking about super titles, though. We're not talking about.
I don't care what titles he won. I ain't gotta think that.
And regular titles, all that stuff.
Boxing Hacker, I don't care what titles he won. I ain't gotta think that.
Mario Barrios is a 2-division champ.
Mario Barrios is a 2-division champ.
At 140, when Mario Barrios had a title, Josh Taylor was undisputed.
And y'all think Mario Barrios good?
Mario Barrios was not no 2-division champ.
140, 147.
At 140, Josh Taylor was undisputed. That means there's no
140, 147.
At 140, Josh Taylor was undisputed when Mario Barrios had a title.
140.
That means there's no dispute.
He had the belt when Tank challenged him. And Tank won
Josh
the belt.
Taylor
was
undisputed at 140.
He had
when Tank and Barrios
all I'm saying is I think that Mario Barrios at 147 to give T.O. everything he's looking for. Because T.O. don't like fighters like Mario Barrios if you go in his history, actually. So I don't know. That's not a fight. That's not a fight that's just so clear as day all of that. T.O. don't like fighters actually like Mario Barrios. Actually, he struggled
I
with
think
Steve
Tio had
Claggett.
problems with
Hold
pure
on,
boxing.
he struggled with Steve Claggett. After the Steve Claggett fight, his face looked like he put it in a beehive and sat it there for 5 hours. So I don't fucking know, because how good is Steve Claggett? He gave T.O. everything he was looking for. So I'm just wondering, how good is Sandor Martin? Do I think Mario Barrios is better than Steve Claggett and Sandor Martin? The question is yes, I do.
Yeah, I think stylistically, I think Tio suffers with pure boxers though. Boxers who can move. I think
Yeah, I just
somebody
want
like
to go
Barrios
on
played
record.
into his
I,
his
I just
style a
want to
little
go
bit
on
more.
record saying that I don't believe Devin Haney is a good fighter, and he's been undisputed. I just want to
Yeah,
go on record and say
that's an opinion, but he's still undisputed, right?
So George
And this whole
Kambosos
thing,
is a
that
good
was a good
fighter.
fighter.
yeah. Well, so when Devin beat him, he was undefeated, and he was coming off his best win. Yeah, at
That
that
ain't the
point, you
question
gotta
he
call
asked.
him he was good.
That's not the question I asked.
Yeah,
Was.
you have to say he's good because he's unified.
I gotta
He's
say that George Kambosos is good.
Yeah, you have to.
Wow.
Think
He
about it.
was. Thank
Hey,
you.
Dean, I got a question for you, Dean.
Talk to me,
Dean, can you
bro.
hear me? The
I can hear
question
you. No,
is,
Blaze, he just
okay.
fucked me up. I'm sorry, Blaze. I got kind of like in space because I just heard somebody tell me I had to say George Kambosos is good. I'm sorry, Blaze. Like I'm
Look, I
fucking
got
like.
you. I
Mm-hmm.
got you. I got you.
Go
Look, I
ahead,
got a
Blaze.
question for you, Dean. Has Tank Davis fought better competition than Shakur Stevenson?
Yes, it's
Yes.
not even close. Yes,
Without a doubt.
Blaze, you got somewhere else you going with that question? Yes. Is that a question? Is that a serious question?
Wow.
And guess what, y'all? We can prove it. Because Gervonta Davis would never get away with fighting none of Shakur Stevenson's last 5 fights. But Shakur would definitely get away with fighting all of Gervonta Davis fights.
Facts.
No.
Facts.
I actually missed it.
Mm-hmm.
So real quick. So so Tank has better competition, fought better competition than Shakur.
Yes, he has.
Absolutely.
Okay, for sure.
100%.
I just want to see where y'all was at and who's his best competition compared to Shakur's best competition. We could just end it right there. So you
Well,
could say this person
who do you
I
think
would say
Shakur best
Frank the
competition is?
Ghost.
I want to answer this question. I really want to answer this
He ain't
question.
fought nobody, bro. He ain't fought nobody. I would say Frank Martin might be better than anybody Shakur fought.
Okay.
I'm gonna answer that question with this question. How many of Shakur's opponents have became champions after Shakur fought him?
None. Somebody background, y'all got chips in the background or some shit.
That's
Um,
me eating chip.
Oh, I gotta step away
And
for a second.
Shakur has fought nobody that's on
that
Shakur has
became a
fought
champion
nobody
after that.
that became a champion or what. Jordan C said Robinson Castasiao when he beat Oshaki.
Okay,
Hey,
so compare that number to how many champions how many opponents Tank fought that became champions after Tank fought him?
We could end it right there. He got 2 current world champions, actually 3 current world champions that he fought right now. So
hey, Dean. Hey,
But what
Dean,
does
we
that
already.
mean though?
Hey, Dean. No,
Doesn't
no,
mean
hold on. Hey, Dean, we already had this before. Because,
mhm.
like I said, if Tyson Fury went over there and fucked Deontay Wilder all the way up, now Deontay Wilder losing a bunch of fights. So that means that he's some shit. What
Nah, but no, what it means is, Rich.
if Shakur Stevenson go over there and fight Tio and knock his block off and he can't win no more titles, we're gonna be asking, did Tio ever win a belt after he fought Shakur? Nah,
No,
because he got his
no,
block knocked the
Rich.
fuck off. So when you say shit like that, that don't even make
No,
sense.
you can say like that because if Tyson Fury goes and beat the shit out of Deontay Wilder, and then Deontay Wilder comes back and become undisputed champion of the world, what's the better scenario, Rich? What you said the first time or what I just said? So if Tyson Fury beats him up and he don't do nothing afterwards, or if Tyson Fury beats him up and then he goes on to become champion afterwards, which one is better?
Better for who? Wilder or
Not
Fury?
talking to you, boxing hacker.
No, it's better. It's better for Tyson Fury because he
No, I
dominated.
didn't ask you that, Rich. You said if Tyson Fury beats up Deontay Wilder, and then Deontay Wilder start losing after that, cool. That don't diminish Tyson Fury when he fought Deontay Wilder at the time he fought him. But what's a better scenario? If Tyson Fury, if he beats Deontay Wilder and Deontay Wilder is trash after that, or if he beats Deontay Wilder and then Deontay Wilder becomes undisputed champion of the world, which one is better?
That's not how boxing work.
Oh my God!
I
No,
didn't ask you.
but it's
I
not.
asked you which one was
Answer
a
the
better
question.
scenario, Rich.
That's not
Did
how
not
boxing work
answer the
Yeah,
question.
because we hear
Oh
it
my
all the
God.
time. We hear it all the time. He
I
ain't been the
agree.
same ever since he been knocked out. He ain't been
Hey,
the
I didn't
same ever
ask
since
you
he got
that,
ever since
Rich.
he took a
You're
loss.
not gonna not answer my
But
question, man. I didn't ask you that, bro.
but neither.
I said if you beat somebody and then all right, you got two opponents you beat. They
Mm,
both was great fighters.
mm,
One you beat, he does nothing afterwards. The other person you goes to be a multi-division champion.
like
Which
Salido
one
and
is better?
Lomachenko. Like Salido and
Which
Lomachenko,
one is
basically.
better?
There's so like what it depends what
I
they
didn't
were when
ask
they
you to
fought.
not. I didn't ask you to start talking. I asked you to answer the question. So, Boxing Hacker, if you want to start talking, answer the question. Which one is better?
Which one is better? Okay, wait.
Yes.
Repeat what you said. You said they both
Now don't
started the
nobody
same.
fucking hear me. Maybe that's why y'all need to shut the fuck up. Maybe that's why y'all probably should shut the fuck up.
Both are the same. Like nothing changes. Like look,
No, I
Salido beat
asked you.
Lomachenko.
You said both are the same.
Yeah, because look, Salido beat
No, it ain't
Lomachenko.
no because of
Lomachenko
look. You're
became
not going to get
multi-division
it off. You're
champion.
not going to fast talk. So you want to tell me that if you beat a guy, you got two great fighters you fought, both on the same level, and then you beat one and he does nothing afterwards, but you beat another one and goes on to do great things, that they the same win?
I gave you an example. Salido and Lomachenko.
Oh my
Salido's still the same
God!
person.
This dude.
Oh man, you still ain't
Hey guys,
just
wait.
I
answer the
don't need
Salido
an
the same
goddamn
example. I
person.
need
question.
you to answer the question.
Yes. So it only matters what's current. What happened? The
I
tail
asked you
takes what
which one
happens
was
for the
better. I
fight.
didn't tell you to give me the same. I
Yeah,
didn't tell you to
it's the
do none of that. I
same.
asked you which one is
Nothing
better.
changes. Nothing changes for
I
them because
didn't ask you to tell me nothing changes or none of that. I asked you to tell me which one is better. I'm about to kick you off in 5 seconds. Which one is
wait,
better, Boxing Hacker?
am I allowed to answer honestly, or do I have to like just
I'm
agree
not.
with
No,
you?
you're going to answer the question. Which one is better?
Honestly, based on boxing, they're the same thing.
It's
Nothing
not.
changes.
Oh my God! This dude is retarded.
And look, I Deem, I'll make it simple for you. The one who goes off to be champion is better for the fighter because it's better on their
Thank you.
resume. It's
Thank
simple.
you.
And that's the argument,
Exactly.
even whether you agree with it or not.
You know what the answer is? He just trying his
Oh
best
no, y'all. Hey
not
y'all.
to
Hey y'all.
not
This
to
shit
give
is sad.
not to give you the right answer
Y'all,
That's
this
just
shit
what
is
because he
happened.
sad.
know it makes Tank resume look better.
Y'all, this shit is sad, y'all, because I agree with David there. And I'm about to end this live, bro. We've been live 4.5 hours. You know what's just sad what we just proved, everybody, y'all. They will literally
Mm-mm-mm.
not answer the fucking question just because they don't like Gervonta Davis. So Blaze and everybody else, if y'all want to know why I go so hard for bro, because that shit right there is fucking sad. You would never hear Dean get up here and say, Terrence Crawford, nah, he not 3 times undisputed. Yeah, he ain't got the best resume ever, but he's still not great because he ain't got the best resume ever. I don't give a fuck if you think Terrence Crawford don't have a great resume. The fact is, Terrence Crawford is one of the greats ever and has accomplished a lot of things. Two things could be true. Could it have been better? Could we have liked to see more? Would we like to see him fight multiple times a year? Yes, yes, yes. Doesn't change that he's
Mm-hmm.
still great. But just to hate on Tank, niggas will forget about their whole boxing knowledge. Now it's the same fucking thing. No, it's not the same thing. It's absolutely not the same thing. And it's a shame. And how y'all know it's not the same thing, y'all? Because one of Roy Jones' biggest wins of his career, y'all, where he get one of that made him an all-time great, we look back on, is Bernard Hopkins.
True that.
What did Bernard Hopkins go on to do after Roy?
Be multiple champions in multiple weight classes at his old age, breaking records.
True
Just
that.
saying, Jab Queen.
Yeah, Hall of Fame. He's Hall of Fame. You already know. You got Hall of Fame on your resume. It is what it is.
Hey, y'all, was Manny Pacquiao, did people not want to still fight Manny Pacquiao at the Floyd beating? Or what about when Marquez knocked him out? Did we still not want to see Pacquiao fight Floyd?
Yep.
Yep.
But that's different, Dean. Them guys, he done went through how many divisions was he champion? How many people has he already fought? Like he already made a name for himself. There's a difference between when you done made a name for yourself, you A side, you ain't co-main event, and you're that guy. So at the end of the day, I bring it right back to where I started when it comes to Tank Davis. Floyd Money Mayweather Jr. and Mayweather Promotions managed that young pup well in combination with his skills and his phenomenal skill set inside the ring. Like it's undeniable. It ain't just about, Tank winning, but how he wins. He boxes you until he knocks you out with one punch most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what people like to see. That's what the casual fan likes to see. You see what I'm saying? So it's like people don't understand that. They get caught up in their feelings and recognizing like when it comes to being prize fighting and it comes from fighting for a big bag, and then it comes from you having a skill set, being a very good fighter, possibly a greater fighter, but you're mismanaged as far as with matchups, exposure, and how you put yourself out there, in the media to build your brand. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
So it's
Blaze, I'm
like
about to end it
it's
with this. I mean, you let it tell it. They ain't marking Gervonta Davis well at all. He ain't fought nobody. Let them tell it, Blaze. He ain't fought nobody. So you let them tell it.
Mm-hmm.
He been marketed
and
terrible.
but
He ain't
no, that's
fighting
the
real
but
competition.
Dean, that's the problem. You ain't gotta fight nobody to be an attraction. You ain't gotta fight nobody to be popular, homie. You feel me? You knock out a bunch of cans and make it look good. You'll be the guy. If you just knocking everybody out one punch, you see what I'm saying? There's a difference. That's where cats get this stuff mixed up at.
Well,
Everybody,
well,
some of the times they be
well,
arguing
Blaze, if
and
that
people
was
be
the
on different
truth, why
metrics.
Jaime Manguilla wasn't a Mexican superstar?
Who? But look, Canelo
I
wasn't a
mean, McGee.
superstar when he was look, Canelo wasn't a
You proved the
superstar
point.
when he was
God
42 and
damn.
0
No,
and fought
no,
Floyd.
Blaze. I'm talking about Jaime Manguilla. He had a bunch of knockouts, 30-something victories. He born in Mexico. He a Mexican. Why the hell he ain't become a superstar?
Exactly. Why
He
did
wasn't
Berlanga,
fighting
right?
nobody either.
Berlanga had like 16 straight first round knockouts.
He a
Yeah, but
man.
You
tell
feel me?
Blank,
Fighting cans.
I think he was the
Oh
perfect
man.
combination. He was the perfect
Damn.
combination. He had the
Man.
backing and he had the skills. Like you can't just have the backing and not the skills, and you can't just have the skills and
Exactly.
not the backing. He was the perfect
Come on.
combination of everything. But the difference is Tank was already boxing. That's how Mayweather recognized him. Adrian Broner brought him there and showcased his skills because, as we've said, he had Hitchinson, he has Carmel Moon, he has a bunch of other fighters who
Rolly
didn't
Romero.
the superstar that Gervonta is. So it's more or less his skills than the spotlight, because even under the spotlight, you got to showcase those skills.
Exactly. It's both. But to stay in the spotlight, you got to continue to handle your business. And that's what he did. You see what I'm saying? He handled
Exactly.
his business under the biggest lights.
That's
Like
what he
that's the thing. And,
doing.
and that's the thing. That's what Shakur is trying to get under them big lights. And you can say whatever you want about Devin. Devin chased those big lights because all he wants to fight is names and get in there and put it together. Whether you like
And
him or not,
Blaze,
whether you like whether
Blaze,
you see
Devin,
people or
no,
not.
Shakur been under the big light, but
Devin
look who
only
we
fought
got.
2 names in his whole career. The rest of that shit is trash. As a matter of fact, I'm tired of y'all keep talking about Devin wrestling.
But
Let's
Dean,
go.
no, but Dean,
No,
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 but
no,
Dean,
Blaze,
no.
I'm
There
sorry,
ain't
No,
brother. I
nobody
got to
man.
do
around,
this
no,
for you,
Dean.
cuz.
There ain't nobody
Jose,
around, Dean.
Jose Ramirez is not like, no, brother. Like, no.
The only thing
Devin
I say is
Fort Lomachenko and got credited with all of this goddamn great fighter shit. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but
me
hey,
either.
you let everybody else tell it. Devin got the best resume and this, that, and the third,
No,
and
what I'm
all
telling
that in
you
the
is
third.
no. What I'm telling you is Devin got two big names to these other fighters having zero. That's what I'm telling you. And
Well,
he
I
and,
agree
and,
now.
and
Well,
the
I
big
hold
agree.
on.
lights.
They both fought one of
Yeah, I
the
agree
they
with
both
that.
fought one of the four kings, which was Ryan. They both fought one. One of them lost, one of them won. And
Ryan's not a
Devin
king.
fought and
Ryan's not a king.
Ryan
Yes,
was
he
Yeah, he
named one of the
was
four
one of
kings.
is.
them.
What you
No,
talking
no,
He
about?
Yes,
was
he
no.
one of
was.
the
Yes,
four
he
Yeah,
was.
he
kings.
was
Yes, he
Blaze. He was
was.
definitely named that.
One of the kings.
It was fraudulent though. He never was
It
that
doesn't
guy.
matter. That's what they named him. He was amongst the
But
four
I
kings.
hear you. But when I say for kings, I'm talking about Hagler, Hearns, you feel me?
We talking about the
Leonard.
new
Oh
Listen,
well,
bro,
generation.
when it
none
was
of
all
them
on
is that.
pound for pound.
I can agree with that. None of them is that. But I'm talking about what they called it in this era. In
Yeah, but
this
that's what I'm
era,
saying. That's
Ryan was
bogus
in it.
though.
Well,
Brian is just
I
a
don't disagree
name.
with that. I
Okay.
don't agree with that at all. But I'm just telling you what it was said to be was the four kings, and that was T.O., it was Ryan, it was Tank, and it was Devin. So he fought one of the four kings, and so did Devin. And Devin also has the Loma on his record. But outside of that, there's like 20 or 30 other names on Devin's resume that I can't recognize.
I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna say this, Queen. Devin get the most credit for fighting Gamboa, Linares, Akdaliev, Jojo Diaz, Cambosis, Regis Ryan, Ramirez, and Lomachenko, man. Brian Norman Jr. who got
And
14 fights or some shit like
he's
that.
most famous for Ryan.
And he's most famous for Ryan, the guy that Gervonta Davis stopped.
He,
That's crazy.
And Ryan mollywopped his ass.
See, I just be wanting to prove to people when they talk about these resumes and all that. It'd be like, how good is JoJo Diaz, Jorge Linares, Regis Prograve, and goddamn George Kambosos?
JoJo Diaz has
I ain't bring him
currently
up.
lost 7 times after fighting Devin. He's currently lost 7 times.
So it's like, I be hearing people and all of that. But all of those names, I think Pitbull Cruz go in there and run right through all of those motherfuckers, besides Gamboa, to be honest. Besides Loma and Gamboa, they the only ones that hook Pitbull Cruz won't have backing up, probably quit. And that's just Pitbull Cruz. I ain't getting to everybody else.
man.
I mean, I hate to say it like that, but it's kind of the truth. Ain't it funny that Pitbull Cruz is a bigger star than all of them? Oops, did I say that? My fault. My
Oh
fault,
man,
Jab
that's where I
Queen.
was going.
My
Nah,
bad.
I'm glad you said that. That's where I was going.
That's that Mexican. That's that Mexican fan base, man. It's a different type of fan base.
Bruh, he did
No,
what he
Blaze, and Manguilla, then Manguilla should be, Manguilla and Zapata should be, you know?
Nah,
They
but they ain't.
born bred Mexicans. They born bred.
But you
They
still
from the
got
Hey,
homeland.
ain't no other Mexican gonna be able to shine outside of Canelo. That's why David Benavidez want to fight him so bad. They act like they can only have one star over there, and that's Canelo, and that's that.
Yo,
That's why
I'm
they pick
sorry.
him.
I'm
But
sorry, y'all. I'm so petty, but it's okay. That's why y'all rock with Dean. I appreciate everybody coming through, y'all, showing love and all of that good stuff. I'm Mr. Consistency. That's all, y'all. I know it frustrates y'all. I gotta be Mr. Consistency. All I'm saying is, please stop
Do
saying
that.
Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody when
Yeah.
Shakur Stevenson want to
Stop
fight
lying on
everybody
that
and talk
man.
about it. That's all I ask. Please don't tell me that Shakur is this great competitor when I look at his last 10 fights and it's like
They
Oscar
ain't getting
Valdez.
away
You
with
see
that
what I'm talking
bullshit
about?
no
Like
more.
when we talk about the Tank and Jake fight, please mention that your favorite fighter would take the fight. Don't shit on the man for something you would do, I would do, on the panel would do, everybody would do, every fighter would do, but somehow, some way, Gervonta Davis hurt in boxing, something that everybody in boxing would do. Just be consistent. Don't
And
tell
like
me
I s-
Shakur wouldn't take the Jake Paul fight when Shakur allegedly would spar Jake Paul.
and Deem, I want to just say real quick, as I say it all the time. Hey man, I wish Tank the best. I wish Tank, getting his bag. I respect that. What I don't respect is the minstrel show, letting this white boy perpetuate these racist ass stereotypes against black folks. That's the main thing I don't like about that shit. I don't respect it. That shit's corny. Ain't enough money in the world worth that bullshit. You feel me?
But Blaze, we
But
can't
hey,
say that when we about to give Shakur credit for fighting fucking Tio. He's a racist too.
yeah. But what I'm saying is,
He ain't no
if
Blaze. He
listen
ain't no better than Jake
again,
Paul.
or Ryan, look, Ryan
Matter of fact,
Garcia.
he's so
Check this out.
bad,
Check this out.
Blaze,
Check
that
this
he
out.
sent bananas to Keyshawn Davis' dressing room. That's how
And that's
bad he
why,
is.
and that's why I want Shakur to knock his fucking ass out. But
And
understand,
that's why I want Tank to
he
knock out
pulled them
Jake Paul.
shenanigans.
Fuck it.
He pulled okay, cool. He pulled them shenanigans. You feel me? Ryan pulled them shenanigans. T.O. pulled them shenanigans. Like, okay, again,
No, but Blaze, no, Blaze. I'm talking
you make
about
a good point.
consistency. We can't say. I hear people saying that, but
I don't
meanwhile,
agree
we
with
bigging
none of
up
that shit.
T.O. and Shakur
No,
Stevenson fight like T.O.'s not a fucking. Have
no,
y'all not
but
seen
no.
what Teofimo Lopez has been saying for the last
Hey,
7 months?
no, Dean, the only difference with me in this
Forget
with this
no,
fight,
Blaze. Let me get to
the
my
only
point. Let me get to
difference.
my point.
Yep.
All Jake been doing is talking about Tank. T.O. been saying racist shit about everybody.
facts.
T.O. said the same shit about Gervonta Davis. Everything Jake Paul said, Bill Haney done said about Gervonta Davis.
welcome.
Teofimo Lopez done said about
And
Gervonta
again,
Davis. Ryan Garcia done said about Gervonta
and
Davis.
And again,
ESPN.
but look, Dean, like I said, I don't respect it. That's why it's like I told you, I'm gonna speak up and say I don't respect it, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Let them fight. Let them all fight.
No, I
But I'm gonna
feel
tell
you.
you
I'm
with
just
me,
saying that we
I'm gonna
can't
stand
respect
on
the
the.
T.O. fight. Fuck it.
Listen. But what I'm telling you, the only difference, the main difference between the T.O. fight and then the Jake Paul fight is the T.O. fight is a real fight, and this is the exhibition. That's the only difference. the only difference.
Yeah, but it's the exhibition that's going to change his kid's life. The T.O.
Again,
fight not about to do that.
I'm not putting a value on it. It's
No,
only a
no.
difference. I would
What I'm
say
saying is, Blaze. What I'm saying is, one about to get credit for fighting a real fighter, but he doing it. So it's okay for you to be racist as long as you're fighting a real fighter. But it's not
no,
okay for a
no,
nigga to be
no.
racist and you're getting 70
What I'm
million and
telling you,
60 million.
what I,
I
look,
would
look, look, look,
rather
look,
take a
hold up,
nigga
Dean.
being racist to me, Blaze, and paying me 50, 60 million than a nigga calling me a monkey for 5, 6 million, and it's a real fight.
And Dean, let me be
Especially
cons-
when you get
Dean,
to get in
hold
the
up,
ring
Dean.
and beat the motherfucker ass
I feel you,
for
Blaze.
acting
I
racist.
don't want you
Dean,
thinking I
hold up.
disagree. I'm just talking
No,
about the
I know.
consistency of it.
I'm
That's
talking
all.
about for everybody else, but I want to make sure y'all know my consistency. It's like, hey man, I don't respect Shakur or Keyshawn the way they be all friendly with fucking Ryan like that after that bullshit he pulled. So it's like I don't respect none of that shit. Straight up.
Just
That's
saying.
just me. So it's like, hey, them guys in the ring, like I told you, that's why I say I keep it consistent. Taking Jake in the ring, I wish him well. This shit outside the ring, I don't respect it. Just like I tell you, I like Shakur inside of the ring. Shakur Twitterson, no, I don't like him. You see what I'm saying? Keyshawn Davidson. Hey man, he blew it, man. He had a homecoming in which he was gonna be reigning champ in his hometown, and he wasted like $1
He went
million
from he went
of
from the
fucking
businessman to
to
bankruptcy. His
to
new
be to
nickname need
bad
to
to
be
bad business.
bankruptcy.
Exactly. I don't. So it's like one thing with me. It's like, hey man, you gonna get credit where credit's due, and then I'm gonna call you on that bullshit straight up.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
big punch. Hey, big punch.
I,
Keyshawn Bankruptcy Davis. That's his new nickname. The
Oh,
businessman, my
wow,
ass.
Jesus,
Steve,
that was terrible. That oh my
Motherfucking
God, he
Keyshawn ass
destroyed his
fucking
career
crazy,
hilarious.
in one
yo.
night.
Hey,
That
see,
Oh,
motherfucker a
Shakur.
trip, yo.
Now, Shakur said, y'all, how
That
much
nigga done lost
integrity
his
means
mind.
something to him and how much Bud showed him integrity and all of that from a
I
friend.
almost threw up.
Shakur, what about Keyshawn integrity, homie?
mm,
Well,
Did he
see, that's
show
the
that?
thing, man. Them guys is the little
man.
homies, man. Them is the YNs, man. They're not built like Bud. Bud's from Omaha. He ain't raising them guys. Them guys ain't his little homies like that. They boxing buddies. You feel me? Because otherwise they would otherwise Bud would be able to get on their helmet. Otherwise, if he was in really like if he was really tight with Keyshawn and Keyshawn wasn't doing his own thing, there wasn't no damn way they would know he wouldn't make weight. They'd be on his fucking helmet or they
Blaze,
cancel the fight.
Blaze, Terrence had to go
Wait,
to
but hold up,
Nair.
because how Bomac ain't know it. Bomac should have knew that shit. He
But
his
he's
trainer.
well, but listen, that's what
Shit,
Mhm.
Bowman
what,
overweight.
what I'm
He
trying to tell
coming in
you is
overweight
yeah, look,
himself.
but what I'm
He probably eating the
but
Cheetos
the
with
point you
him.
got to make is that these boxers do their own thing.
My thing is, Blaze, Bud know damn well. Bud knows so much that he had to go to Nair locker room and apologize for Keyshawn
Yep.
Davis. That's his big brother. You
Mhm.
don't
Yeah,
apologize to niggas for niggas you ain't close to. You apologize for niggas that's your little bro. That's his little bro. He been tricking the game, all that stuff. Bud, I just want you to say the same shit that you say about Tank. Say all of that shit about Keyshawn because he ain't done half
but
of what Gervonta Davis has. Be consistent, my
nah, the
guy.
thing is that's his
Integrity.
little
Integrity. Remember Shakur, integrity.
Yeah, I want all the integrity to come out too. For Bud getting stopped by the police and everybody to negatively talk about him like they do Tank every time he gets stopped by the police or some police stuff start to happen. Everybody was riding him like, oh yeah, that's what he get. Oh, he this and this, that, and the third. Oh, but they want to cry when Bud get pulled over. Like, oh, why Bud getting pulled
hey,
I
over?
but
took up for him
but
today, big.
I
but
didn't
look,
cry, but I definitely
but
made a
Dean,
post about it. I feel like regardless that's some bullshit. Y'all just had a whole fucking parade for this man's birthday and for his win. Y'all job is literally to secure this man in whatever perimeters he needs for his parade. How the fuck y'all didn't know who he was? That was done deliberately to me.
yeah. Listen, bro. As a black man, listen, man. Check this out, man. They put that man in a life or death situation. I don't respect
For
that shit. That shit's
real.
some
For
bullshit.
real.
Well, them cops
For real.
know him. One of the cops knew him too. And as soon as they knew him, they should have eased up. That's some bitch ass shit. He could have fucking
For real.
died, or somebody, or
But
Coach
but check
Malachi,
this,
or that
but check
security
this
guard could have
out.
fucking died.
Word.
This
Fuck
why I
the
brought this
police.
up. Keep that same consistency with Tank too. Like everybody act like
Mm-hmm.
Tank ain't black. You know, they act like,
Facts.
oh, he a different race or something when he gets stopped or harassed by the police. Because the last two times that I checked, he was innocent for what they was accusing
And
him
they
of,
was
but that ain't how
shitting
people
on
was
him.
treating him.
Big
They
And
time.
was
they
they
was
was
shitting
dragging
on
him,
him.
dragging him.
Dragging him.
Still
Yup.
to this
And
day,
at the same
even
time,
J.
you
Paul
got
dragged
Devin
him,
up here, affidavits
doing
on
the
him
same
kicking his
thing.
daggone baby mama in the
And
belly,
Devin
and
out
they
here
fucking
suing his
with
damn
Tank.
baby mom.
and
Tank
now
Davis
he's
baby
suing
mom
her.
lying on him. He ain't even suing her ass. You see the difference?
Nah, but
Hmm.
some niggas don't sue, man. You feel me? They just built different, bro.
Real
Like, what are we
niggas.
talking about?
Be
And
consistent,
Dean,
man.
I wanted to tell you something though, Dean though. You
Hey,
gotta,
baby
but look, because
moms, I would never sue y'all. All that bullshit y'all be on, I still love your big head ass. I never sue you, okay? Go
hey,
ahead.
but Dean, you wouldn't be able to go back to the block. And speaking of which, look, Dean, you know as well as I do. Hey, Dean, you know you got some young homies, right? You feel me? You got
Yeah,
your
for
code
sure.
and all that, and you got some young wild ass homies that'll do some straight stupid shit. That
Yes.
privately you'll be on their helmet, but in public you gotta support them 100%, right? Right?
No, no.
No,
I embarrass niggas
all right, let me
publicly
get it.
or behind the
No,
scenes. I'm
I'm
gonna be
talking about
honest
I'm
with you,
talking
bro.
about in the trenches though. What I'm
Oh,
saying
you
is
know, you
like
know, you know,
sometimes
in
you
the
got
trenches. No, put it like this. Put it like this,
bro.
Blaze. If my homie did some bullshit on a block or where we at around a bunch of other people, but put it like this. All right, let's say we had a
Yeah,
party. I done had this situation. We had a
yeah.
party and shit. My homie over there acting goofy. My young nigga, he over there starting problems with niggas and all that. Bro, I done cuss niggas out in the middle of the block in front of everybody. Like y'all niggas on some hoe ass shit. Get the fuck from over there. You being a little bit. So and once we get to the block too, Blaze, you gonna get it even so bad, Blaze, that I done told my young niggas I slap the shit out you and beat you the fuck up. Matter of fact, nigga, walk that way. Don't even walk the way I'm walking. Walk that way. And guess what the fuck he did, Blaze? He walked that way.
But
So
then
but I feel you
what
though.
I'm saying is sometimes your little homies or your homies do some shit that you don't agree with. You might not be some shit to walk off the block. Maybe it's some hot shit. They making the block hot, or you out in public and they just do some dumbass shit. You be in a situation where you can't chastise them in public. That's your guy, but then you pull him to the side and you get on their helmet. That's the only point I'm trying to make when it comes to like that shit with Keyshawn missing weight. It's like, hey man, they gonna say all the right things because that's his little partner, but I'm pretty sure they got on that little nigga because that's bad fucking business. Period. So I know
Well,
they
Blaze,
told
can
him
I ask
about
you one
himself.
question before I end it? Well, that's what
I
the
think
fuck Shakur. That's what Shakur should have did with Tank before all of this shit blew up. You had the chance to tell him, "Yo, bro, great fight with Rolly Romero, bro. You did an amazing job. Listen, man, I hope I can get that fight one day, bro. That's all."
I mean, bro,
Yep.
I don't know behind the scenes with them because it'd be like they don't be cool, then they be cool. It'd be like I don't know the dynamics because you know you can tell with like Shakur over time where he was talking crazy at first, then he pumped his brakes and he was saying all the right things
No,
for
I'm
Tank.
telling no,
Like
I'm
they had
telling you,
some set
Blaze,
up, and
where it
then
started. It started from the Rolly Romero fight when you see Gervonta Davis with a little afro and Shakur Stevenson smiling ear to ear. And then Shakur
yeah.
went on a couple weeks later, or like a month or two after that, and was on an interview talking about, man, they was asking him, would you ever fight Tank? He was like, yeah, I'll fight Tank. That's the fight that I want, but Tank can never fight me. He know what it is. He not trying to fight me.
Yep,
Yeah.
I remember that.
That's how
I
that got
mean,
started.
but once again, Shakur talked too fucking much. Period. So we already know that
But
part.
no, but that talkative person, why he ain't talked to Tank back there when they was smiling ear to ear? He
I don't
right
know, bro.
there. Because you know, and guess what? Don't tell me because y'all cool, because Abdullah Mason said the same thing. And him and Shakur cool, and he said he want to fight them as well. So Shakur can't tell me that shit. You and Abdullah cool, and he said he want to fight you. So don't tell me you couldn't tell Tank that.
Hey
He
man,
did the
Shakur
same
said,
shit. He did the same shit to Tank that Keyshawn did to Abdullah Mason. But the only credit I give Keyshawn is that when we called him out about it, Keyshawn apologized and admit that was some whole shit.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say what I say in the chat all the time about Shakur. Shakur says the darnest things.
You
He
do
say
say
the
that
For
a
real.
dumbest
lot.
things.
Blaze
You
is
feel me?
very consistent with that. Deem, I don't believe
The
shit that
Uh-huh.
darndest
nigga
things.
talking about, bro.
You
I
feel
don't
me?
stand
That
for none
nigga
of
Listen,
that
why are we? I
shit.
clout
don't care
chasing
about
ass.
nothing he's saying, bro. But when he get
I,
in the ring, he be working. So
nah,
anything
he be
outside the
working.
ring,
He
I
be
don't
working.
care. I don't care.
Yo, I feel about,
Watch him jab, watch him shake, watch him think.
but not like Shakur, my guy, man. Shakur's a great fighter. I don't think too many guys. I don't got too many guys at 140, 135 beating
Yeah.
Shakur. There's only one motherfucker that I would definitively say is going to beat that young man. I think he a great fighter, man. I just know. And yo, I know personal things about Shakur that make me believe other things. Like I know people in Shakur Stevenson's family that has told me certain stuff. I will never repeat on here to embarrass that young man or to down talk him or anything like that. And I've heard from some of Shakur Stevenson's biggest fans, content creators behind the scenes, told me certain things about Shakur that he was acting towards them. So then it make me believe that he is arrogant in certain aspects, that he is, it's just certain things like that, yo, that is like,
Yeah.
But I hold men, like I said, Floyd Mayweather was my favorite fighter. I've never liked Floyd Mayweather's outside of there. I think Floyd Mayweather's a fucking coon, to be honest.
I
But he
swear
was
for
my
God,
favorite fighter.
I swear for God
Yeah.
he is. I feel the same way. In that ring,
Yeah.
ain't nobody fucking with him. But outside that
Ain't
ring,
no,
I
yeah.
step on Mayweather big toe. I
Real,
swear for God.
You ain't
hey,
never
Jab
lie
Queen.
about that.
Hey, Jab Queen,
He a big ass coon.
I wouldn't help that nigga if he was in the car wreck right next to him. I'll be like,
I
karma's a
tell
bitch, Floyd. I'm
you,
sorry. I gotta go pick up my daughters, fam.
I don't
Like
even think I can
straight up.
speak to that in real life. I
For
kind of
real.
shit and that and
Shit.
keep it moving.
Yo, Floyd was my favorite fighter. I would not rush to go do an interview or go shake Floyd's hand. I don't respect the nigga all the way, to be all the way 100. I just don't respect you. Like, I appreciate you was getting your money. You the money man and the money made. And in that ring, your skills is amazing. Same way, D Wade used to be my favorite player. I ain't gotta tell
Yep.
y'all why I don't fuck with D Wade like that outside of basketball. Now,
Yeah, we ain't
do
got to
I?
talk about
I
it.
don't have to get into that, do I? Oh, all right.
No, not at
So
all.
Not at all.
Not at
you
all,
feel what
baby.
I'm
Y'all
saying?
tripping, yo.
Oh
Y'all
God.
niggas
So
tripping,
listen, y'all,
yo.
I appreciate y'all. Everybody be
Thanks.
safe. Hey, Jab Queen, if you go live later,
All
I'm
right,
pulling up.
Dean.
You already know. All right, y'all.
All right.
All right,
I'll be
Dean.
All right.
there too.
All right,
All
peace.
right.